Welcome to Little Birdie TV. It's Scoot here, and it's Coffs Harbour Cup Day. Pretty pumped up for this one. The weather gods have shined on us, and we've just watched race one. The track looks better than we expect, and fingers crossed the team Racing Watch, headed by the chief, Johnny Walter, can get the job done. He's got his assistant here, Anthony Don, who we've introduced to the Bet Doctor show, so he's not a complete stranger, but we can dig into a bit of background with him also. I've just had a little bit of a false start and left the volume on as I've got the stream in the background, so hopefully everyone's logged into the app and could follow the action there. That'll be the first place that we post all the bets. They've just jumped at Kembla Race 1. There's no bet there also, so the only outstanding or pending bet that we've got at the moment is just that $2,500 double at Townsville. We can talk about that a little bit later on the show, but without further ado, welcome Johnny Walter.
Yeah, welcome. Well, we're getting a look at this track. We just got to look at Coffs. I think they put up a 7 there. I'm pretty sure it's not a 7. It looks pretty good. So that's what we wanted to see. We didn't want to see it clods flying everywhere and outside fence early in the day. So that gives us a fighting chance. And hopefully this, a storm in the area, Kembla stays away there and we'll be okay. But it's blowing a gale there, but it's good. We just want to have a good look at this track too. And hopefully we can get into it. Townsville doesn't matter. They're all Cowboys up there anyway, and we're already on. I think they've already shortened up. So Ashley Butler's our man today up there. All in Ashley Butler, give him strength.
Outstanding. Anthony Don, welcome to Little Birdie TV live for the first time. Donny.
Cheers, Scooty. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it's a lot of preparations going into this. The fields aren't too crash hot, but I'm sure there'll be a few bets to have throughout the day.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a stream without it. But big congrats, father for the second time. So you got two little fillies. That's probably not great news for the Titans supporters out there for the father-son rule. Have you got that in NRL, father-son?
Nah, there's no father-son. Oh, there's only in the Origin. So if your father plays for New South Wales and you were born and raised in Queensland, you can play for New South Wales. That's the father-son rule. Actually, the Titans women, they've only been in the comp for 1 year. They've made more finals than the Titans men's in the last 10 years. So they're on the right side of things. Look at Kembla here down the outside.
Down the middle already.
Yeah. And Donny, was it grandfather or great-grandfather that was tied up with an Origin team? Did he coach or?
Yeah, my grandfather, Ron Willie, coached Manly to 2 premierships. I was born in Manly, actually. So coached Manly to 2 premierships in 71 and 72, and then had the New South Wales Origin team in 86 and 87.
Yeah, right.
Got the first clean sweep for the Blues in 86, and then I think they lost in 87 and then got the boot. So, yeah, rugby league's in my blood. No one used to like a punt. Used to go over to the trots. Was it Harrow Park or where the fuck it was in?
It was. Yeah.
In Sydney, they all used to be amongst it back in the day.
Yeah, right.
That's about as much racing I've got in my blood.
Yeah. Okay. So there was no one to corrupt you. So what did you do? Just find yourself betting a little bit part time recently, and then you've just started to get more and more immersed into the form.
No, actually, I grew up. So we moved from Manly to Grafton when I was a kid. So Dad went there for work, and then we ended up buying a business which is on the Squash. It was the Squash and Fitness Centre. It's literally like where the Grafton Racecourse is. It's a stone's throw away. It's wedged in between like the Grafton Racecourse, the rugby league field, Frank McGarren Park, and the ground track.
The dog track,
It's right there. So apparently my parents took me to the races when I was like 8 or 9. I can't even remember going for the first time, but they reckon as soon as I went, I just loved it. And then, so ever since I can remember, I've just always loved it. Gone to the track as much as I can.
Beautiful.
We had a little cash business, so I used to skim the till a bit for $2 coins, go to the dog track every Saturday. And when in a small town, like, you know every bookmaker, you know the lady
you get
working
on pretty early.
The tab terminal, you can get on. Like it's different time back then too. So I've been betting since I can ever remember. And then obviously just taking it more serious and more serious as my life's progressed. So, yeah, I just love it. Just love everything about it.
I used to do the same thing with my old man, but you gauge, he had a $2 thing where he put his change and stuff and how blind he was, and then I'd listen for how much went in there, and then I'd know how much I could skim off it. If he's loaded it up and he's blind, I'm sweet.
Yeah. We had a little beer fridge too, so it was like, we had solid Powerade because we were squashing fitness down the waters, and there was beers and Red Bears, so we'd pinch one of theirs. My brother would be pitching those, and I'd be pinching the $2 coins. Straight to the ground, track and Grafton. Yeah, just loved it.
That's one of the things I guess you forget. Like now that there's less on-course bookies, it'd be harder to get away with, I guess, that sort of underage betting. I remember doing it in Albury, and I think I was 10. I probably looked about 6 at the time, and we used to get on for 5 each way here and there.
Yeah, but these days they'd all have a phone, so they'll just get someone to have.
Yeah, I guess phone account.
They're not dumb. Like I think it'd be almost easier because they'd be sitting bashing away on their phone.
Yeah, I don't know. It is a different time, and it is a different time. We used to run the tab at bloody 5 Doc, so and the customers would come in and they'd like, oh, we like this, and they'd throw something on for you. So I never had to have a bet there. They'd all be just throwing it at me. It was great. So wish it had happened now.
Right. If you've got any questions, make sure you fire them into the chat. We've got 5K for charity. So it's I think it's giveit.org. We've got a New South Wales flood appeal, and we've got $5,000 worth of bullets to bet, thanks to Topsport, the mill hands there. Great job. And I do see that there's 12,586 items still required by people in the local area. And I guess the reason why we've chosen this one is a lot of the money, there's lots of people that just haven't got access to the government money yet. And there's certain charities that skim off the top. And I think this one is, from what I'm hearing from a couple of guys in Walt's chat room who actually live in Lismore, this is the best way to get the money and get supplies to the people in Lismore. So it's still an ongoing crisis, and I've seen lots of horror stories recently about people doing it real tough. So fingers crossed we can turn that 5,000 into something from Topsport. And a big thanks also to Punting Form, our other big sponsor, for getting this up and going.
Can't we throw 20% across to like the Leichhardt Football Fund or something, or to get some local football clubs going in the area as well, or are we just going all in the floods?
Stadium upgrades?
Yeah, some stadium upgrades. Can we do that? Or
I would have thought it was pretty poor taste upgrade.
I actually went down to Lismore. It was in between the two floods. That was after the big one, and I represented the Titans. And we went down there, and you're on the riverbank, similar to what your house is, Scooty. And the watermark, so it's level 3 next to the river, are built up. The top of the water went into level 3, like over the river. Wow. And it was just incredible. And then, so we were in a shelter. That's where they had all a makeshift. It was with the Koori Mail or just the local Indigenous community. Yeah. They set up a tent city everywhere, a whole way along the riverbank. There was food, massages, a big resource centre where everything would just come in and donate their stuff. Yeah. They'd store it under the ground, and then people would just walk up. What do you want me to do today? They'd send them round. Then about 2 weeks later, the second flood came in and just wiped them all out. And it's just well,
heaps aren't reopening. This silly Tempe bowling gone. Lisbon's gone.
Even the shopping centres only just reopened. Macca's, I don't think, was open a couple of weeks ago. And they're the biggest. They got as much money as anyone.
Yeah,
the Macca's is second level.
I saw the thing. They and all they can do is sell off bits and pieces they could sell off to even make a little bit of money to move on. They can't. Yeah, it's horrendous.
The main street. I went down there so naive. I might go support the pub, go have a beer and a bet at lunch.
What pub?
The joint's gone.
There still wouldn't be any pubs open. Or there might be a couple, but it's just incredible.
So I think that'll be us for not just this stream, but I think the next couple. I think we've got maybe 2 more streams after this that are sort of half penciled in for the spring. So I think we're just going to keep hammering away for the New South Wales flood appeals. So until they're back on their feet, I couldn't really come up with, or I can't really think of a charity or people that sort of need people to get around them still. Because I've seen single mothers that have still got all their stuff on their front lawn that can't get access to the grants and stuff. So until they're back on their feet, we'll be trying to punch all our money and all our bonus bets from Topsport into the flood appeal, because we haven't got short memories, we've got long memories here, so that's what we're going to try and do. Okay, on a more positive note, let's talk about I guess the open pending bets, because I guess everyone's trying to turn $1 back home. They've just jumped. They've just jumped. Yeah, Townsville race 2. So
this is not us.
This is not us. This is over 1,000 metres. Okay. I don't think we saw the first race. Or did you see the first race? Yeah, was it?
Yeah.
The track's fine.
Yeah, so we're back to leader. I think it's going to be a fair track by the look, isn't it? But they've gone hard here, so the back marker should get their chance.
He went out and worked a couple on track this morning, our jockey, so he's ready to go. No, he said track's perfect.
Cool.
Track's perfect, so it can get a bit down the outside there too, but I went wet.
So I looked at the data and it looked all right.
The bloke in the blue and yellow just flapping.
Jeffy Keogh, he's in the next in Grafton. Something to look forward to. Where are we? Coffs Harbour.
That's a nice race to watch with the horse. They've gone hard there.
Leader and
OSL,
kicking already.
Yeah, and the leader kick.
That's Jeffrey Felix, the guy flapping like someone's washing on the line. Yeah, so let's talk about Townsville Race 3. It's 32 minutes away, so if you've been asleep at the wheel or haven't heard about the bet, so we've had 2,500 at $9, and the first leg is Secret Quality, so we've secured $3 there as the first leg. I think this is it's now into $2.30. No deductions there, so well shot, Donny. Without giving away too much, what's the reasons for marking this one so short? I think you got it odds on, haven't you?
Yeah, I had it pretty short, but I was stressing yesterday when Scoot wouldn't put a bet on, but it's lucky we didn't now. The back ties didn't get to. Yeah, I just like this horse. First up at Mackay, it went to a new level. It led at a decent clip, and the horse that got second, the horse that ran it down, Better Deal, it came out on Monday and ran a good race. So pretty much Pikey's horse that he was on, it opened equal favourite with
Bit of J-Mac effect about it, wasn't it?
Massive. Yeah. Like it's done nothing. Like its first 4 runs were very average. I mean, it was short in the market in all of them, and it trialled pretty horribly. So it's like a horse I'm scared of, but I'm happy to take it on at the same time when it was $3. Secret quality, like it looks to lead. The leaders kicked on well in that race. It's clearly got the best ratings. It's got a good jockey and Butler on.
No trial for it before it ran first up as well. So
yeah, and like what was mentioned before, it was an open 2-year-old race. It's coming back to the maiden, and it looks almost certain to lead, which is a huge positive when they're a bunch of goats like they are here. So, I mean, there's a chance that it goes too hard and it's just a bad horse and it compounds late. Like that's its only danger really. But taking $3,
$3.
I think it's a fair price, and I'll be interested to see what it does late because it might be. Yeah, you don't know what it's going to do late. So, we'll wait and see what happens. But yeah, I think it's probably, in terms of an early bet, it was probably my best of the day. So,
and that's what Donny's talking about. You know, a bit worried about getting a bet on again. I think the bank was around $10,000 or $12,000 or something like that when we're sort of just guessing what that final bank figure is. So that's, I guess, the restriction. If the money's not there early, but you can see the price, you're itching to take it, but you're limited in terms of how much you can sort of push out and risk. So the second leg is race 5, number 1, and it's Roshan for Jared Wello. So that's now $2.70 chance, Walt. And I think we've taken $3 about that runner as well. What do you like about it?
It's very similar. Go to the front. Still got improvement. So ran quite well first up, and then went over the mile last start. Still in 55 grade because of the rating he sort of got to up there, and Ash, not too much dead weight on it. He'll be exactly the same as the first one. Hopefully, just head forward, pull your hat down hard, and keep going. And he's just a pretty on-pace type, and there's not much chasing. That's the key to both of these horses. That it's sorts of horses that are got enough ability to get up on speed, should kick, and hopefully. In these sort of areas, that's enough to win a lot of races, and that's what we're relying on today. But this guy should just continue to improve as well off his last start. This is his sort of peak run, same as the one early in the day. He should improve, and the others are all sort of first up and got to catch him.
Outstanding. We're about 7 minutes away from Coffs Harbour, and obviously we're filming it up here from the Gold Coast. Obviously, I've moved up here. Donny lives around the corner, and Walt's about 20 or 30 minutes drive. Donny obviously has got a brand new baby, so he couldn't get out of town. I'd be dying to get to Melbourne for a bit of a squirt now that the weather's not as arctic, but I think Walt's just ducked and dived a bit of foot and mouth at his house from one of the young colts, so it's just a little bit easier for us to fly our man Borco up than us go down to the back cave. So the benefit is we can show replays and sort of give reasons why the bets win or lose or stuff like that, because we've got the rewind function at my house here. So I guess that's a positive, that's an upside, but again, that's sort of why we've been delayed. So we've just had to reset and get the lounge room all sorted. But I guess question from the show. Actually, let's talk about Coffs Harbour Race 2. Is there much interest from you guys? You haven't sent me a little out wide bet or play yet, but who wants to talk about the race?
Well, Cool Amigo is probably the most interesting runner of the day. First up for Tim Martin. Obviously, most people would know he can land a plunge and he likes to bet. So he doesn't had a race 144 days with no trial, so it's a kind of hard one to get your line on. I kind of missed its parade there. If you want to rewind it for Walt.
He was in at Kembla as well, which is interesting. He's chosen to come up here.
Yeah, it's got barrier 1, so where's it going to get to? But it did race in the Black Opal Group 3 2-year-old race, and its last start before the spell, it was kind of speed off the track that day. It ran okay, like
it was mad leader fence track too.
Here he is.
Yeah, right. I didn't have it down that, but
is that the ball thing on it, wasn't it?
Yeah, clean ball.
Yeah.
I had it. Yeah, a bit more even, but anyway. So whether it jump like barrier 1's probably not where you want to be either, and how far back it's going to get to Sebring. So I mean, it's going to get through the wet if it's too wet. So, but the one that I kind of liked a bit more is Moonlight Grace. It's had 2 starts at Gosford. Just watch this Gosford run. It really savaged the line back on the inside. Does a bit wrong. That's probably the issue when you got Michaela Weir going on. So, but it's getting out now. You're going to get over 320, I reckon.
It looks like it, yeah, for sure. And like you say, the top one's the Query. I'd probably rather take it on. I know the stable's known for it, and Cody Nestor's is sort of a bit of a plungy sort of trainer too. So he's engaged him for a reason. But the 7's definitely, I would say, the horse to beat. It should be favourite.
Yeah.
Even Cool Amigo's got to deal with gate 1 too, which is not ideal.
No, it's definitely not the place to be today.
And Moonlight Grace had big excuses the other day, even though it was never going to win the race. It got knocked off its bloody balance completely and sort of still battled on.
And the difference is at Warwick Farm. Like, that's its way that one at Warwick Farm compared to these other things. So, yeah, I'd be definitely tempted to back.
Yeah, kind of haven't probably made a decision one way or the other yet. But
it's getting right out now.
Yeah.
You're going to get a decent price.
And that's going to be tempting.
That Crop Duster, it had every favour last start up at Wellington, I thought, but like it did.
It went quite well its first start, like complete forgive it. I think it was at Muswellbrook, and then like it dead set had the dream run the other day, and she rode it well. Split gaps.
It didn't finish off hard.
Went okay, and we sort of talked about Sir Bill as well. Very similar, wasn't it? Both probably coming out of weaker races. Like the only horse I can say, like the number one's scary, but the only horse with like real upside here at the moment is definitely Moonlight Grace.
So I wonder what she's going to do on it, whether she like drags it or rolls
she's
forward.
A problem too.
Yeah, she's an issue, but I mean, there's a spot there to push forward and get outside the lead if she wants it, and if she does that, that's probably
it's nearly one of those ones you'd love to be betting in run. Like it's a hard one to commit to, especially with the other one drawing 1-2. Like if it ends up 3 back the fence and we're outside leader, I know which one you want to be on, but it's not. It's definitely not a gimme. How long have we got? 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
This betting is not like this is interesting. These Tim Martin races like this thing could start even money, or a Deadstead could still start $8 number one. It hasn't even begun betting yet. 3 minutes to go. Looks a bit cranky, which is not a good thing either.
Fired up.
Yeah, I don't like that. Getting deep into its first prep.
Yeah, it's getting right out. And Crop Duster's probably the one that's been back there.
It looks like the real money, doesn't it?
Wouldn't have expected.
Nah, Brookie Brook, she's a bit hit or miss.
Yeah, so it's
yeah, if we back it, it's not going to be a big go anyway.
I would be looking to have something on, but I mean,
360 lab rates. Like you give 1,000 on a tote for pays $4 or something. Yeah. So you'd be happy to be on, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's going to get close to that, you'd think. Looking at the markets, but it's an average. There are a bunch of slow horses that.
Yeah, number one might be a nice horse.
Yeah, number
but it has
one
to show it.
Yeah. But yeah, happy to. What are you boys thinking?
Well, it's up to you guys. I'm just sort of hosting, and so it all falls on you. I haven't even had a look at the fields for any day's racing, so I've got zero opinion. So
I dead set reckon that's all it is. It's like maybe 1,000 on a tote.
Yeah, and
tote at drift.
Especially with the lack of the money for like if the one was right, like real going off.
It's firm, but I just don't trust them anyway. Yeah. Like as I said, like we talked about, I'm more scared of this stable when they tell you they can't win than when they are. Like I can't work them out, and I know people have been pretty close to them for a long time, and it's they're tough to work out. Like far out, could win by 6, could get beat by 8. And I'm just happy to do something smaller against it.
Yeah, I'm happy to have something.
Just 1,000.
Yeah, have something on it.
On the 7.
Yeah, it was kind of
best tote in SP.
Yep. What's Topsport paying?
330. They're over it. They're sort of chasing it a bit.
Yeah, just SP tote.
Yep.
Tim Martin's good firm to bloody 230 tote. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 1,000 best total SP on the 7 at Coffs Harbour.
1,200 first up's not easy either, you know, for Timmy's horse.
Yeah, and the barrier one could be poison. Cody's going alright, but he's not setting the world on fire.
No, I'd rather have Cody on ours than Michaela, but I agree with you. Yeah, like if Bullock was on the 7, you'd have a crack at it.
Is he? What's he on today?
He's not riding 55. I think he's definitely riding. I haven't.
There's one at Scone tomorrow that was carrying 65.5 in that Ezekiel. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah.
But Bullock trialled it, so it's probably used to that weight. You reckon?
Well, I don't know. What did he? He didn't ride a couple of days ago. Is he definitely up there? Hey, Bullock indisposed. When was that? That's today. So he's not riding.
Like we didn't back one.
Race 1, he didn't. Well, he was supposed to ride that thing in race 1. One for Betty and it cop beast hour. He'd probably get it home.
Jesus, that's tough.
And Fender goes from Bullock to D Peasley Oh, that's a big change. That's good, actually.
That was off the map early too. Someone must have tipped that all.
Very, yeah. So he's off Sheriff Cody. He's off Ambitious. Oh, no, no. So we go to even further forward.
Peasley. Talking about Grafton,
he's a good fella, but he's far out.
He's mad, eh?
He's steady. Yeah.
There's a few jockeys when we turn that in, they'll be like, chuck these bets on, get these bets going. Not naming him, but like, he was around at the time. He was mad.
No, that's where Zach was from.
He went bad. He went off the rails for a while, didn't he?
Yeah, a long time. I don't know if he ever got back on, but he's kind of holding on to the rail at the moment, I think. He's
Zach, I think, from Coffs.
It's Coffs, I think.
Yeah.
He's mad too. He's kicked on a bit better than Donny.
Oh, Jesus. How good's he on?
That's it.
Both of ours are pretty solid late in the fair, so... No, not both of ours, like the Coolamigo.
They all are, aren't they?
The Worry Horse, and ours isn't out the gate, so... It's probably just that parade that pushed it out a bit, maybe. How much do you factor in the parade, Wild, or you...
Depends on the horse. This sort of horse, yes, because it's like first preparation, and I like to, like, if they're getting a bit ratty and whatever, you just think maybe they've had enough. But and it's like, I don't know if it's as windy, even like it looks pretty windy there. That's enough to put a lot of horses off, you know. Like, and then you can't really factor it in.
This first 100. That wasn't that.
Where's the other one?
Cabin
Third
after
fence.
cross.
Keep going.
Three back the fence. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Where's the other thing? Last, 3 wide. Is that it? Yeah. Brooks 3 wide and last. So, yeah, we couldn't ask for any more. We get beat from here, we get beat.
You want that green thing to kick
Relax
up?
too.
Got a funny action, is it?
Yeah, it does like a lopey sort of weird head carriage. Fire Hat's had a good run.
Cody's...
No excuses here.
Too much. Oh, it's got getting down back now.
Yeah, it's all right. Still got to run past us. We're first. It's first up.
Oh, it's not.
What's under the bonnet?
It's all right. It's not. It's a tough thing. It's not going to sprint. It'll grind.
Kick it. Wide it.
100 to 1 shots coming inside us. It's come back under us.
Yuck.
So we got all the danger horses beat.
It's
just had enough.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Looked at moral.
We were right. We were just wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Crop Duster.
Yeah,
the wrong horse.
It got the 20 to 1 chance on the line.
I thought that was her out wide. Oh, that was Sir
Sir
Boo.
Boo
That was
out
old
wide.
Jay Keogh. He probably should have won the race.
Flapping on it.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was the...
Tim Martins did nothing.
Stoinker. Yeah, it's just...
Jeremy Gask.
I want to see him train a winner. I don't think he's trained one back, has he?
Jeremy Gask?
No, I don't think Timmy Martin's trained a winner since he's come back.
How long's Gask been back from the UK?
Quite a while.
Has it?
Yeah. 3 or 4 years.
Is it?
Easy.
There you go. That's how much
He's at
New South
Scones,
Wales
isn't
racing
he?
I watch. Out
Yeah, he's
wide.
had a decent run lately. Like probably half a dozen winners in the last...
Where'd it settle? Do you want to flick it back?
Yeah, rewind.
Oh, the wrong horse. Could have been last offence. Last in the middle.
This is heaps better being able to rewind it.
Yeah, it's
Fuck,
key to
unbelievable.
rewind.
Look at her
day.
drag it out. Oh my god. Oh my
Could have
god.
settled.
Could have been fourth.
Yeah.
Brooke Stower.
Yeah, it could have been
Yeah.
where ours horse was at worst.
Unreal.
Didn't it?
You know, look at that, still dragging it back. So you can run on there today anyway. Where's the winners inside? The second horse inside it.
Yeah.
The second horse is...
I thought the leader kicked back. It was the thing running last on the fence that came with it. So maybe they were going a bit quicker than it looked.
Yeah.
Anyway, we had our chance, that's for sure.
They didn't look like they were that hard though. The way
No,
the
11 2.
sevens
They're
travel.
not for 1200.
Track looks...
I'm pretty sure
Not
that
too
was
bad.
a pretty bad race. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shocking race, so you can't read too
Ducked
much
in
into
there.
it.
Look at old mate down the outside. He's the best. Look at him.
Jack Keogh?
Jeff
Yeah,
Keogh.
have a look at him.
Jesus Christ. I reckon I'd look better on
How old
one.
is he?
Oh, not
he-
that old.
isn't
40s?
he? Not Cyril Small.
No.
Cyril, you're right.
Look at
right.
it.
How far should it have won by?
Oh my
It's
God.
that 3 and 4 wide the trip last. Look at what is he doing?
Scary, isn't it?
Well, how lucky was it? Like, I know it's on third anyway. It doesn't make any difference, but that was his brother's horse. He probably would have been riding it.
Mooney Beach, Calcutta. I think they got 20-something thousand last night.
Who'd they buy? Did any of the Rent boys buy out?
I don't know.
They were at the other one.
Oh, they were at the...
So old mate said he bought the favourite for 18 grand at the other one. There was 2 on at the same night, so I think it went for the favourite went for 9 grand at that. So it must have been about twice the size.
The other one.
Why
Who
would they
bought
just
it?
pull them? What?
Daly bought the favourite. He
Oh,
said,
did he?
yeah. They bought the favourite and they bought Wairiri and
I don't mind. Worry.
Iger.
Oh, yeah.
He said he doesn't know why they bought it. They must have been blind. Anyway, they don't want to split. Wairiri's probably the one I would have
Yeah, I would have...
been more interested in.
Yeah, for sure.
She's a jet set legend, this girl. I've never seen her unhappy. Never seen her say a bad word about anyone. It's just, which is impossible in racing, right? Like everyone's just cast, and she's bloody the happiest person alive. Brookie Stour.
Well, did you find out about that Cranbourne horse? Oh, it's
Yeah, unfortunately, the
jammed.
scratchings.
Oh, the
yeah,
scratchings.
The scratchings has killed the price.
Yeah.
So the horse they're talking about is
Birdie.
race 1, number 2, Fast Witness, Mar Eustace.
You still would have taken the...
Well, $3 or whatever plus was
Peeling.
good with everything in it. But yeah, just against the 5, and it'll probably win. But Jesus, it just gave me heart palpitations taking $3 there. Not stepping into the 150 just yet.
Multi him up. Get the
only a one-day-
That was it. The super multi. Now that he's taken up the 4Xs, I'm starting to worry about multis in general. If he's jumping the ship and going to currency trading, what are we going to do?
Yeah, the next at Chem was that real interesting runner. It's Arnold. It was on debut. It was a huge run. Like if it's anywhere near top, it wins. But
Same sort of price, isn't it?
yeah. Same sort of price.
And it's going to be last. Oh well, it's going to be back.
Oh,
Well, Gaze will be up there humming.
it hasn't trialled for 5 months either. So
That we're aware, yeah. That's it, yeah.
officially, so you wonder what's going to happen. But
It's just that stable. They're so easy to work out. I can't understand why you're not, you just don't exactly know exactly what's happening. Oh my God.
it's pretty rare for them to have this set up without any official public trials.
Well, not
They've
with
had
that
two.
fella. Yeah, well, that's right. It's probably you would imagine it has had jump outs.
Yeah, have to have somewhere. And J-Mac going on, it's like...
Yeah, well, there's a few horses down there. You're trying to work out what the heck J Mac is doing at Kembla 4 today.
Strange for him to go there. He's got this one and the other.
I think the other
Race
first
four.
starter's quite interesting, yeah, of Waller's as
Great
well, so
Southern.
it's probably a mixture of the two, maybe.
That Josh Barker's gone off in that race.
Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting race. Track or play?
It'll suit Shadow, won't it?
Well, yeah,
He's down the outside.
if it is. Oh, we've got 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't think... Speak now seems pretty steady. Probably we'll set him a sight, give him a sight and try and pinch it. Test the fitness of the favourite, I would imagine. But it's not much good. And neither's Golden Passport. Looks very green, like an ex-prep horse, Golden Passport. Like I don't think we're backing anything to beat Arnold is where I'm heading.
It's been gelded as well.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's like, what do you do?
Can't even force myself to.
You can't do a bonus bet for charity. Oh, not even.
Not in
it's
that race.
too like
And you
even
top
if you
them,
took
that's right.
you took the two double, it's like $2.39 and you can't get the stake.
No, you have to send into
just
something
fuck.
else.
About these two.
Yeah, you can't do that
Just
for
for something to
charity.
do.
Nah, yeah, fuck. That's brutal. You got to
That's
try.
a
You
bit-
got
that's
to
much
try.
more of a-
Got to try and get him something a bit better price than that.
Yeah. Yeah, this bloke won't go in. Number 7, isn't it mine?
Jacob Don says, "Do something, Anthony." You know him?
Yeah.
Do something.
What
do you want you to do? Backflip.
Why didn't he donate and fucking come for the ride instead of just
Hey,
calling us out?
yeah.
You know, you probably put...
We got the Manscaped. Walt said if he gets to 100k, he'll shave the gonads on live
shit, You can
TV.
shave whatever you like. We'll just go full.
Yeah, that'd be something.
I look like bloody Jimmy Innes.
Agree, Walt.
Is there anything you're keen to pull the trigger on, like, at all? This is something that's jumping
You
off
can't
the
say it
page.
on
It's
air.
not
Not
Donny.
saying live, but
why-
is there a
Don't
chance?
say it on air.
Not really. Like it's hard.
Can't
Like
say it
but
on
it's
air.
more about trying to work out exactly how these tracks are playing and then narrow it down. Like it's at the moment, there's just not enough quality in the field. You got to get rid of a few before we can launch. The Cup's interesting. Like if we take a set against the favourite there, the Coffs Harbour Cup's a very interesting race.
The favourite could easily piss in.
Well, but if it looks like it's difficult to lead and win, that will help us.
But it's going to just cruise across and get to the best part of the track.
Still, it's a big difference. I know it's only been 60 days and it's had a trial, but changing from Lloyd, who bashes them, to Chris, he could easily have backed off a little bit too much and could be a bit vulnerable. And Bowman doesn't really like hunting forward. I know it's a Lloydie horse. He'll have instructions and they won't be negotiable. Where is this thing?
I thought it looked like it got sold when it turned up for Chris Lees.
Yeah, it trialled in different colours, didn't it?
No, I don't think it did.
It's definitely still in the same name.
Yeah.
In the Williams names. And I did read that article yesterday where it says that they gave him a call and sent it up. He wants to come to the big dance. Jesus. When they're $1.60 and they're anything but leading or outside leader, geez, I start to get
scared.
Oh. It's like an extra 40 kilos goes on them and they just can't run past a horse.
You wouldn't want to be on it, would you?
No. Right stable to keep coming, but Jesus Christ. I'm behind the leaders, travelling.
Oh, here it comes.
Win by default.
Yeah, it's just nothing else is any good, is it?
Leaders, huh?
Leader.
In front.
Hopefully.
Oh my God.
It's the lowest win ever.
Oh my God.
Hopefully, someone at home's backed it.
Terry gave the reverse mock. He said it was gone at the...
Yeah, it was weird because that was when it was actually looking like it was coming into the race. It was only like 100 to go. It looked like it was going to struggle.
Who was on it?
Ethan Brown.
Who dares? 101.
$1.30. Look at the place punters. They're swimming in it at $1.20.
Look at his action. Do you think he just needs further, that horse? Much further?
Don't know what he wants, to be fair. I don't think he knows what he's doing. See him in the run, he was like ducking and diving.
Get some shades on.
Back to Kembla for
I can't believe we didn't take the $1.50 all up the $1.50 just for maximum pain.
Super multi.
Should have just put it on with our own cash just to really hurt.
Buy someone a washing machine down at Lismore.
Yeah.
Tumblr.
God.
Scary, that. That's exactly why. Just balls of steel job, Bolt.
Double balls of steel.
As you say.
And this one could be worse because we don't even know if it's trialled any good. At least that horse you knew it was ready to go.
It does look a nice horse. Couldn't bet against
it. Lunch is just lobbed, so feeding time at the zoo here. And the good thing is Townsville's 9 minutes away, so I think we'll be able to smash out a burger by the time we get to Townsville, race 3.
I can do,
yeah.
Eating.
So let's have a quick lunch and then, because I think it's quite early, but I think we'll be betting
back into the day.
Warming into the day as the tracks sort of unfold. So we might just put it on mute for 5 minutes so you guys don't have to hear us chomping, and we'll grab some lunch. But you guys can watch Kembla and we'll come back for the Townsville cheer. Feeding time at the zoo here, but Townsville race 3, we've landed in a great spot. 600 to go here, and just got one in front of us.
One they back to, so it's
A bit worrying.
danger. It keeps running. Thought we would lead it.
And if this doesn't win, they should leave it there. Out wide.
Inside.
Out wide. Oh, inside. Got something's coming up, yeah.
Jesus.
Mate,
We've
40.
back 2 horses that have had the
40
best
and
runs in the history of the world.
I'm going ass up both ones.
Couldn't pick their feet up.
41 into 26.
Was it?
That horse.
It's a fucking wild shot there.
Graham Cleese.
Jesus.
Oh.
Had his chance though, didn't it?
Why didn't you back at the place? 170. Super Multi had it in the place.
Sorry, boys.
That's all right.
It is what it
Welcome.
is.
Welcome to the pain.
What can you do? We got the other. What was the market? It was 2 to 1. Take your pick. Our started whatever, and the other one started freaking $7. Lobbed in a perfect spot. Not much more you can do.
Nah.
You big map man, Donny.
I do obviously like a go forward horse, but yeah, I'm not.
He doesn't mind a trial. From what I've seen.
Yeah, it was very
Hates a
trial,
trial.
but just obviously map's important. I think too, what kind of track you're betting onto depends what kind of map you want. Whether it's like up and in, obviously at Rose Hill or a track like that, or
Track profile big.
yeah, track profile. You kind of look for your tracks and your rail positions where they're going to be.
Yep.
There's a couple today off the Taree 3 metre rail that's they've sat 3 wide on a hot rail that they've all gone off this morning too. So there's one in the next maiden actually.
Do you guys want to replay that race or?
No, I'm pretty good. I've seen enough of that race.
Seen enough?
Yeah, I've pretty seen it. I saw it every chance. Whack, and whack. And
I don't know what you thought of Papal missing the next wild. It sat 3 wide on the Taree day. It's a shit horse, but they're all pretty average.
Jeff Keogh's on it. Coffs Harbour.
oh, hang on, you jumped places. Kemble's next. What are you doing? Is it right?
Kembler
No, I'm wrong.
next?
No, you're right. I'm wrong. Which one? Papal Miss didn't like
Papal
it.
miss. What was it? 2 ago. Sat on there. I know.
As
last
soon as I
start
say
against the
Jeff
bias,
Keogh, I just say.
you pen it.
Well, I pretty much do, unless
Oh.
it's going to go straight to the front, and I think
Yeah, like if it was $20, you could have something on it.
yeah,
Because it's in the market, it might be a bit harder.
yeah, and I think it was like $7 or $8. I think
Yeah.
when I was looking at it.
But it's sat 3 wide on a real hot rail at Taree, so it's got to be some chance.
There were a couple of scary horses in this race. I thought number 3 100% got given a run last start, and I'm assuming they've given a run around this track, back in trip, back, and it goes back up in distance here. Went okay first up at, I think it was Port Macquarie. That horse Told You's Unlucky's been racing quite well. It looked like it had been given a run there. The top one also,
Top weight.
yeah, top one, is it Dempsey Ray?
Yeah, I liked it. I backed it at Grafton last start.
Yeah, and it was, what was it? So it's now 11 to 13. So it looked like they both look like they've been set for this race. I would have imagined.
McGarren going on for his wide draw suits.
Well, they both got wide draws, which is we probably wanted to see it a little bit more down the outside to be really happy with it. The scary horse is definitely the 2-year-old, turned 3 yesterday, or whatever it's called, Okalard 2.
Yeah, it's a big tip getting around for that. And it led up that, it's not really a strong race. The
Well, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Like in comparison to
yeah.
this, yeah. And then I think like the horse that won that race is favourite at Kembla today, so.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, I think it looks short down there, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's way too
Agree.
short.
And especially if this horse comes out and
Flop.
doesn't do much. But
Yeah.
it's very similar to the horse we backed in the last, like getting deep into its first prep. It jumped in distance the other day, sort of worked in the run. It went okay. I think it was sort of on pace bias, but this is more. It's more the class drop that makes it hard to beat
and
here.
did a fair bit wrong too at Grafton. He led him up in a stronger race. It's a good sign. Coming to a weak race, but
Yeah, 1 and 3 were definitely. And I thought the 15 wasn't hopeless. Very similar. So it's gone 11 back to 1,000, now to 1,300. Soft draw, good rider. Marlou Millie, it's running, isn't it?
yeah,
It was first emergency.
it's got to run.
So I haven't.
It is
interested to see this parade.
absolute terrible race, you know.
Yeah, and that's why they're kind of working with here. Like we're trying to work out narratives for horses that have maybe been set for this carnival because it kind of looks like a bit of a target race. And these guys haven't had many. So all those 3 horses around that like $10 mark. You know, the ones that were found and the favourites $250, deserves to be favourite, but maybe that's a bit tight.
It is short, especially when I think it was $8 or $9, wasn't it? First time, like you're saying, Dodson's hasn't been set in the world. I think he's won for his last 50.
Yeah, I think he might have trained. I think I was wrong. He's trained 2 winners in the last 12 months or something.
Yeah, I think he's won
it's-
from last 50.
And that's, when it's a horse, again, having, first prep, getting deep into it, you probably want a trainer that's, if it's Godolphin, you know that it's ticked every box if it's showing up, whereas here it could be over the top but running regardless.
They always back his horses at Coffs. I don't know, like every carnival or every meeting, they always just, I'll check his stats at Coffs.
He's bloody, they run okay, but they don't get the job done.
Yeah.
Kind of, don't they? Which is a bit of a problem with
if you're
the horse like this. Actually,
screaming to have a
it'll be
bet,
parading in a sec.
you'd probably, I'd be interested in the one.
Yep.
But it's just
I agree. I think 1's the most solid, 3's interesting, and the bottom 1's probably the horse.
And I could spec Papple, but
If you back Jeff Keogh, I'm leaving.
Coffs Harbour is
And if it wins, I'll cop shit for the rest of my life happy.
Brad Dodson at Coffs Harbour the last 2 years, 16 starters, 1 winner. Average price is $2.70 at minus 54%.
Would have been minus 100% for me because I couldn't take 270 Dodson on anything, so I would have backed the other 15 and lost. Here's Papal Miss. Look at it. Oh my god, looks like it looks horrible.
It's been starting 50s and 100s in every maiden too. So
yeah, I want to see this favourite parade.
480 bookie smash. I'll Kuatu.
Yeah, well, 480 is certainly much more attractive.
But very scary, those trainer stats.
Yeah,
If you have the boner, you go limp pretty quick, don't you?
Yeah,
about a horse.
Especially with the lightly raced horse. So there it is there. It looks well.
and it's a
Looks
young
incredible.
horse. It's a 3-year-old
Look
now.
at the dapple.
3-year-old taking on the older horses, which is probably
Literally turned 3 yesterday, right? But yeah, that's not
It's
a
the
big
only
deal.
3-year-old in the field, which you'd want to find it.
But dropping, that wasn't open 2-year-old, wasn't it, last start?
But I mean, I'd rather find a 2-year-old in a race like this.
Yeah,
Then
with upside. Oh, there's no doubt that this is the horse with upside, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's just whether the others can beat it for experience.
There it
But
is,
geez, you couldn't look much better. Alert, doesn't look excited. Moving nice. Looks healthy. That's actually bad for me. It's good for the bookie smash. But look at it in comparison to that, poor bugger. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I know which horse I want to be on. It doesn't look like it'll run 1300 on tight, that thing.
How much time do you spend looking at the parade?
Not much, because I just don't get a chance, but
Did you used to go on track?
yeah, I think I didn't miss a meeting for like 5 or 6 years. I think there wouldn't have been too many
City?
meetings I missed. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Bathurst, wherever you want to go, I drive anywhere, go anywhere. Yeah, I enjoy
Where
going
were
to
you
those
based?
meetings better. Sydney.
And you just go to every
Northern
meeting?
Beaches. Yeah.
Is the yard a lot?
It's better.
I've heard
100 times better.
Yeah, because you can
'Cause
see
you're there.
such more variants of
Right, and you
country
can
trained
go
horses.
down the back, see how they are there. If you're only there to bet 2 or 3 races a day, you just go and have a look at the horse you like, tied up, see how they are, see how they've travelled. And like the fella I was with, a freak, he'd be going looking at their feet and whatever, not touching them, but like he'd be.
You would have
just-
been able to. Like,
Well, you could have if you wanted to, or you could. And in most of the time, the strap is there. Oh, how to travel. That's the beauty of going to those sort of meetings. You can do whatever
Those times.
you've got access to whatever you want.
So what are we thinking?
I don't. I think if you we'd have to back 3 horses, and I don't think they're sort of 2 to 1. We'd probably get 2 to 1, the 3 of them together. I don't think there's much value in it.
Could be chuck a charity bet on one of these value runners, perhaps, if you were keen to do that. But other than that, yeah, I'm happy to watch. Like I said, the one I backed at Grafton, I think it's a good horse, but it didn't do much. It
You want
didn't.
to apply for charity, or it's a bit the same.
You got to take multiple horses.
Well, I'd have, if I were going to do that, I'd have like 500 1, 300 3, 200 15. You know what I mean? It's a bit nasty.
Yeah,
Can you be
it's a bit
you're
yuck.
taking under 2 to 1, the 3 of them?
And the favourite could bolt in too.
We need to win someone a washing machine, mate. So just...
It's only one. It's one bet of the 5. Or one. It's not a big go, but you're travelling it up. I don't. And these are starting to get out now. It's pretty hard working with dynamic odds to try and work out what price each runner is. They normally correspond with a different runner. They work on about a 45-degree angle.
The product's just completely gone.
Why isn't there a competitor that makes someone to?
Because you've got to get the access to their APIs and stuff. It's not that easy.
And then
Yeah,
how many
they've got
times you're
agreements
allowed to
with
hit it?
I so they've all tied them up for long term.
Well, yeah, and it depends what it is. So to be really good, you've got to keep bashing it once every 2 seconds or something. It's or less ping rate or whatever they call it.
Oh, it's a shocker race.
So now what are we doing? Now we're death riding 1, 3, 15, and if the 9 wins, I'll go early. I'll just go straight in with the bull sharks.
Paper miss.
Your man. If you get Jeff Keogh to win a race anywhere on any horse.
No, there's eels in the lake. There's eels in the lake.
I'll go in and eat an eel. I won't come out until I've got one.
We caught an eel that was nearly as long as this table.
It's a good
It's
test.
the biggest eel I've ever seen.
Why did you catch it?
Well, we just tried to catch a fish overnight.
Overnight?
We caught brim, and the next thing you know, this eel's just like done a million laps. It's like you every day.
I've ever told you the biggest reward I've ever seen. They do it at the golf club. So he goes around all the golf clubs on the Gold Coast, gets paid to remove the eels, but he sets traps from or whatever, whacks them in the tank, then sells them to China. So he gets paid to remove them, and then he gets $15 a kilo. He was saying something ridiculous. It was like, I'm sure it was $15 a kilo for selling them.
Is that the same eel that you have on your sushi?
I don't know, mate. I wouldn't want it to be out of the lake at Century Cove, but he said he sells them.
They're not healthy, those things. You have a little dam at a farm, like nowhere near anywhere, and then eels just pop up.
Yeah, they're the best.
Where do they come from?
Because they can go across ground.
And shit. And we used to go fishing up in Commonhurst. You get an eel and you're trying to kill it. You get these boulders accidentally.
They're unkillable.
They chuck them in after about 10 minutes of bashing them. Chuck them in and they're just off.
Oh, fucking hell.
No animal welfare.
No animal welfare.
That wasn't in Manly, mate. That's not how we were in Manly.
No, I moved to Grafton quite young.
So that's right. We just had John Hopewadi there putting his finger up everyone's backside.
Here we go.
We weren't bashing anything.
I have to...
You know he's the only person to ever get expelled from my high school in the history of the school? John Hopewadi. From Manly High.
Oh, Manly High.
Yeah, they changed it after, or become a bit different after he left, but he's the only one to ever get expelled.
Yeah. Dempsey Ray did. Very interesting runner here that could really jump out of the ground.
1, 3, 15, death riding. Cheering the favourite for the bookie smashers. Be harsh to go against him.
I think Mug's gone to the Leg Up podcast. Is that Miracle Mal, Blake Johnson? Is that who runs the Leg Up?
What do you mean?
Is he Mal's son? Is it?
Yeah, Mal's son. I played a bit of footy with him.
Oh mate, if you got Mal talking to Mug, now
That's
that
the
would be. He'd end up slapping him after about 2 minutes. He could not deal with him. There's no way.
Hilarious. He's the best.
He's a champion.
One of the best I've ever heard.
MAD.
This one's for you, Walt. Do you think the midway and highway races really add value to the metro meetings?
I think the highways do to a certain degree. I think they're like completely used as a look at what we do for country racing, which is embarrassing. But because there's only about 5 stables that can win it and buy horses for it, but it does champion country racing a little bit, and it's not a bad betting. Whereas the midway is just literally a glorified average Wednesday race that they put on a Saturday that's horrendous, and the form travels nowhere.
Yep.
The highway's not supposed to, but the midway's a shocker. Someone sent me a thing the other day just to upset me. They're like, "Oh, what's the announcement's going to be?" Blah blah. They go, "I found out what it is. They're going to put a 20 race card on. They're going to put 10 on in the day and 10 at night." And that was just to rev me up. I was like, "Oh Jesus." I took the bait. The 3's lobbed in a 3 wide cover.
Dempsey Ray, oh no.
Favourite's right line and perfect spot if it gets out.
Had to work to get there.
The ones, yeah.
Dempsey Ray's over racing, but looks like it's travelling all right.
The 3, look at it bolting out wide.
Yeah.
What is he doing on it? Has he got a horse inside it?
Nah.
What is he doing?
Who's on?
Jay Grisdale, I'm tipping.
Oh, yeah. Where's
Don't
Jeff?
like how good it's travelling.
Where's Kehoe?
But don't worry about Jeff, mate. You'll see him. Here he comes, right to the outside fence, mate. That's him. Look at him go, son.
Come on, the Uluwatu.
I think all our hours are closing down the outside.
Fuck off, Velvet Star.
Geez, I'm
Go Uluwatu.
never in doubt.
The Bali Surfiller.
Oh! 15.
Go the Boogie
1,
Smash.
1. Well done.
You can purchase in Little Birdie live shop, so going really well of late, the Boogie Smash. 480 that one. Beautiful. Well done.
Reese Jones. Another
Up the Boogie Smash.
up on
Love the
speed, eh?
smash.
Not good. Not good.
What's that? Up on speed?
Oh, it's just they were just up on speed, kicked on. Nothing really ran on, did it?
Nah.
Usually in those ordinary maiden, something runs on.
And they...
Didn't look like they ripped home the straight there. Just look at that inside section. Doesn't it look a lot better than the...
Well, it hasn't been used for...
Look how good it looks.
The only section they have been using is dead set that outside rail. And they had to put a cutaway in.
Yeah, it's good for the favourite in the cup, which is not what we want. Except for those people. Oh no, good luck to them. Next race there, Jesus. Mile class 2. Now what are we... Oh, this is not a bad race.
Kemmel
6
3?
horse field, 7 horse field.
Which one's this?
This is Fashion Legend. This is the horse that beat that horse last start.
I didn't mind
you don't
Blake
want
Ryan's
to watch
horse.
replay
Yeah,
there?
it's the only horse I could possibly back.
You've seen enough for that?
Seen enough, mate.
Beautiful.
I thought he would... I think that's a great price for a critical top. Oh, for
Yeah.
who we're thinking about backing.
Yeah. Well, it's Blake Ryan's horse. There's only one in the roads. It's the horse you're looking at here for sure. I'm tipping it's not going off.
$6.
About it. Yeah.
Top
Favourite just seems short. Tiger and Halley's first up. Poker Jacks, I think, had enough this prep and a pretty weak horse. Hadouken will be back on the inside. Nipotino had an excuse first up, but he's a little bit of a wild card. I think that's it, isn't it? Is there anything else in the race? Can the one down the bottom? The other one down the bottom's $9. I haven't got notes for it, but I just thought the one was the strongest horse in the race. So just a bit like that race earlier. You'd love to see Jay put it in the race. Yeah, I think he'll battle on pretty well.
Because he hit line hard at, was it Wyong or Gosford last start?
Wyong when I was on it at 25s, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Just ran well there.
Sneaky Page is a pretty good horse, the horse that it chased, and I think the one up the fence is Illusionist, which runs later in the day here.
Ran some good sectionals too late, and it looks like this track would suit it even better the way they're
Yeah,
racing.
that it's not a sit sprint Wyong horse.
So,
And it's, he definitely would have had...
Tyke and Halley's the interesting runner for Wit Up, like he's flying, but like trialled fair.
And it's a dead set miler, isn't it?
Needs longer distance, so.
Yeah. And it's short enough, isn't it? Like one that's up and running, you think it's going to be on speed. And if Fashion Legend beats you, you're happy. You're not happy, but yeah. It's just too short. What have we got? 10 minutes to that race.
$6. Topsport, $5.50 the call, 6 into $5.50.
I'll go straight into 460 as soon as we pull the trigger there.
Time on the database saying about a soft 5.
The time's there, and that's off of 2,000. Is what the both about the same?
Yeah,
I reckon that's what it looks like.
It looks
doesn't
like it looks there.
Looks a 5.
But they've gone out.
And they've gone
harding both.
Yeah, and they've held on. That's interesting, isn't it?
It's a carnival, so like you're getting better horses, bigger field, so they're going to go harder.
Is that with do you put the track variant?
I use the meeting variant, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Is that what you do?
Yep.
But just double check.
We've brought Dodson back from life anyway. We've got him his 3rd winner for the year, and we've got his strike rate through the roof there.
Beautiful. Perfect time to chime in. That's what I said. Because it was so short, I thought it must be immoral. Australia's legless. Sometimes I look at that like it's a
reverse mock.
Pretty mug thing to do. But if I see Louise Day with some trainer I've got no idea who, I've never heard of him before, see $3 in one of these highways or whatever.
Oh, well, we're back.
I go bang, away we go.
No, he said Coffs Harbour. What's he said? I just got a stat thrown at me there. What's it? Jay Ford, none from 40 at Coffs last 12 months. Well, lucky he's at Kembla Grange.
What's he at Kembla?
What about Kembla? Mr. Zet.
That's what I do. As soon as I see like Louise Day for some bird that I don't know, then I go into the horse. I'm like, oh, okay. Why is this thing priced so short? Like, why is the market telling me it's immoral?
Yeah.
She's on a shorty.
The claimers are like that. When you're getting $3 a 4 kilo claimer, you feel like it'd be twos on with a jockey. Yeah.
She's riding
like the nine dog from the 1 box.
At Randwick on the weekend. She's got that little Chevrolet, is it?
Who's riding it? Louise Day.
Louise is on it.
The wet tracker.
Yeah.
Mate, yeah.
Huey's off I tipped it. Huey's off
Lord
Ardmore.
Oh, that was Kembla. He's none from 40 at Kembla last 12 months. Oh, well, double up. We've got the reverse mocking. Hang on, I've got to check that. It wouldn't surprise me because, Christ, he does give you shivers. Well, mine's popped up, but I don't know where because I'm logging in remotely. You put on your laptop. You're too smart.
What do you want, Jay Ford at Kembla?
J Ford at all. You got more notes in there than bloody I ever did in high school. What are you doing?
Yeah, they've turned it off.
He was
Into
going all right
480
there
on
a few
track. They're
months.
still betting $5.
He was going right there
I
a
wanna
few
see
months
what it
ago,
looks like.
Jay Ford.
Bit of rain around. Yeah. Oh, God. What do you got there? Kembla. He's airborne.
That's 2 years.
Oh, that's 2 years. He must have had a good year 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's 2 years. 6
Oh,
winners.
shit. 2
from
years. Jeez,
94.
you're good on your recency. 2 years? I don't forgive him after a week.
No, his last 50, he's had 2 winners. He'd normally rise in town, minus 47%.
Yeah, good. Mine's 47, so he's on the up.
Last 100, he's had 5 winners at minus 46.
This horse is pretty hard to step
Last
up.
2 months, he's had 3 from 71.
Hey, I unloaded on him on Saturday on Dalcini. Yeah, beautiful. Not really.
Like, if you're just
Still
looking at the ratings in this race, like, Critical Time has got... He's been out of a much better race than the Grafton 2-year-old, the big 2-year-old race. Even though we just saw Olakwatu pretty much fall in against an average horse.
Yeah.
So it's form somewhat frank, but you wouldn't be jumping out of trees to back this just because of that. I'm going to go from Atkins to Tim Clark. He's going to get his chance. He's going to get just off the speed. Yeah, but...
How you line that form up? Last start's the key, isn't it? Like, it's just Grafton to Kembla. I know that. Like, I'd rather back Sneaky Page to beat the favourite here. I think that form's pretty strong.
440 now on course.
Is it?
Is it?
Now Topsport are under the call.
Well, that's good.
It's going right. I would... That's all it has.
460 tote. That's really good. 460 Betfair.
Well, it means it's on, so you have more on.
Tim Clark, $3.60. And the other 2 solid ones are definitely Tycoon and you know far out. I'd be from $6 to $4.20. Isn't it?
I still think it's a... I had it quite short just because how good the rating was last start. Like,
Oh, yeah. Back it. It's just a matter of
at what
probably not
point?
as big. Can't. It's Blake Ryan. It's Blake Ryan J Ford. How the hell can it firm? You've just like changed the whole ideas of everyone in the world. You've just rang up and opened their eyes to the J Ford. Well, how could it be this short if J Ford's on it? It should be half its price, and they've just chimed into it. This will start 6 to 4. Looks well, that thing.
We got to back it for charity.
We've dodged a few bullets for charity so far.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
We're in front. We've got 3 washing machines up our sleeve.
Surely it's going to drift. It's 125. Surely it's going to drift. Bit of money for fashion now, which is good. Here he is. Starting to drift a little bit. Typing Alley's the one they're backing.
Sounds old for a young bloke.
Oh, mate, he's got a long life. Hard life. Aussie battler. He's praying. He's praying. He's praying that Jay follows him across.
At least he's got some intention there.
Oh, yeah, no,
He couldn't
he's
just flop
cool.
it out.
He's cool. Mate, no, everything that we like today, I've schooled them all up. Don't worry. They all understand what they're supposed to do. It's just a matter of execution.
And then Tycoon Halley's a danger if it's ready to go, flashing down the outside.
My man Tommy, he's I don't want to reverse mock him into a winner, but
You finished your well.
here we go. Starting to get back to 5. Yeah, thank you. Never started. Beautiful. It's just not a big bet. It's a problem.
It's getting out
Blake
there.
Ryan, like it's another $1,000 bet. Jeez, Tycoon's the long way, isn't it?
Did you get through your chips, Donny?
Nah, I had about 4. That double burger sent me for 6.
Is it? Beef patty was a bit disappointing, I thought, but still pretty good.
Why are you?
Monkey, best tote and SP for charity.
Yeah.
Just take the worst possible price for Debbie's washing machine.
Gotta love my wife. She's just a champion.
If we're talking about a few stats, who we got? Who trains that? Brad Widdop. Last 60 days, 63 starters, 15 winners at plus 14%.
Yeah.
Brad Widdop's airborne.
Yeah, he's going well.
Airborne. Especially after that. Who was that drug dealer that was?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Is
hang
it
on.
alleged?
Alleged.
Is it alleged?
Alleged.
It's alleged. I think he split his ways with them. I think he might have a couple
Is
that
he
are
out?
still in their shares. Yeah, I think he's out of their stable now.
Oh, he has to
I'm
be.
not
Racing
sure.
News said I was banned.
No, yeah, they banned him, but I think he stayed in that stable for a long time, and his wife still got raced a number of horses.
Well, once he pulled out, you'd think, oh, he might
Well,
be
it was
able to go
a
for
bit of a
Widdop.
nightmare for him because he got a bit of stigma attached to it too.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it took him quite a while to get out
he
of the funk too. You can imagine, like, yeah, exactly. You get a phone call, half your stables
gone, yeah.
potentially,
So-
and the stables you you train in, were owned too. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He built them all, Platinum Park, or whatever it's called.
So, yeah, Widdop's he's absolutely airborne. Black Ryan.
And he's the sort of guy who goes in and out too. So like you
Yeah.
take notice of it when he's
flying.
yeah.
Are you guys going to play this race or let it go?
I reckon just a kick out. Cheer for one of those people out there
Little pop.
in a tab that hates Jay Ford, throwing 5,000 on the favourite. This is nearly a cover job even for 1,000 just for the first 200 metres of Jay Ford. I can never watch.
I had a monkey for charity.
A
Bit of
monkey for
goodwill. We
charity.
just need
Go
need
Jay for charity.
a bit of God or karma on our side for charity.
We need something. I like you. $4 a place. Geez, you give that us all back, old Jay Grisdale.
Come on, go forward.
Is that us?
Bob, bobbing like an
No,
apple.
green.
He's going
into
for
it. Yeah.
But Poker Jack will hold us 3 wide, I'm tipping. We're in a lot of pain. Unless, oh no, we're inside that other one. What the hell was he doing?
It'll be 1-1.
Yeah, don't know how. Act of God. Who's on the 7? Claude Van Dam.
Yep.
It's worked out alright. The leader should be weak.
The two we got to beat at last and second last.
Yeah. So we're blessed to the one actually third's dangerous. It's a bit closer than I thought it'd be. But Gabby Engelbrett, I'd love her, trains more winners, less winners than Jeff Keogh rides.
Come on, Jay. Every chance.
Yeah, every chance.
Tycoon's the
Yeah,
one that's
Tycoon's the
troubling.
one that we're scared of.
Gone. Jesus, it's like a fucking drunken sailor.
Oh, terrible. And the old form reversal, beating 15 first up. Fucking hell. Good race to bet in. Look at him.
Yeah.
False favourite. It did that once before at like 30s at the bloody when it won its maiden.
Reggie.
Reggie Bayless.
Wait, how's the form of that horse? 0, spell, 0, 1, 8, spell, 7, win.
1.
Christ. Must have some...
And Johnny Thompson, like, that's not how his horses race.
It would have...
It's a myth.
Who?
Nieta. That was the
the
dam.
trainer.
It's well bred.
Yeah,
It's like
literally.
Snitzel Nieta. This horse.
Cook's good mates with him, isn't he?
Mates with everyone. Man of the people.
Unreal.
Oh, well.
Ooh.
I just can't believe you dusted 500 for charity. You're a low bloke.
No, I saved. I've saved
They're far
1,500.
Yeah, I do feel like
saved
you saved.
1,500 the race before. So in my mind, we're 1,000 in front.
We're never going. Don't over
Monkey on
it.
each.
Don't over it. 5, 3, 2. I would never have let you outlay 1,500 on a race where the whole combined field's not worth 1,500. We've done at Townsville, aren't we? We've done race 5. I don't think we'll be chiming in 2-1 up there. Oh, we could maybe if we find something like double again.
What's next at Coffs? Oh, that's a low race too.
It's a horrible race.
The one that goes okay is that Salty Rain that could be value, but you got Michaela back on the inside.
Yeah.
It'd be back last.
That's the problem. I don't want to find a horse that's going to be there at the moment.
Yeah. Cap Sally will roll forward.
Yeah, it's not much good. And I don't know if it runs a mile. That's my problem with it. But it's
the best horse, I reckon. Like, on its day, it's the best horse.
I thought the 4 could run well if it went forward, but it's now got... I don't even know who Chris Taylor is, mate.
He's old and no good.
So it went from A Bullock to Chris Taylor.
Yeah.
So I thought if he jammed it from the wide draw, it could run a race. Forgive Lifestyle 1400. Rose Bouquet's interesting. I don't know if it'll run the mile. It's gone like 1200 to a mile, but it shouldn't be on pace. Fix now, Sonic Tactics. Ambridge. Not much good. We can go forward.
It's one at the track and distance.
Honest but limited, hard to be confident. Prairie Fox as well. It's just one of those races. I don't like the favourite.
Who's the favourite?
Woken with a Kiss.
Oh, yeah, that was one of the horses that was 3
It ran, it did, but it's other runs were like it can win, but it's not. And it won't be on pace. You wouldn't imagine. Yeah. Who's definitely going to go forward? That's
Armbridge looks to lead. Prairie Fox might get up.
It's the one that's interesting. Armbridge, and it's no good. Yeah, Armbridge should be first at the fence. Fuck. Seriously. I'm getting bored listening to myself saying the races are no good. There's my stats. Can't even blame Jay for that one.
No, it's just a camel.
Just didn't do anything, which is weird. Like horses went like it did first up. Even if it got beat, you expect it to sort of put in. Yeah, you just expect it to sort of fight. It just never let down, never did anything.
Nah.
Horrible race.
What else we got? What's DK, anything down there, or
mate?
Is he coming to the party?
He didn't even come to the party when he was here. What are you talking about?
What happened?
The bloke ducks and weaves. He come up here to be on the Gold Coast stream, and he stayed in his hut all day wherever he was. He brassed his cold blood.
Water slides, I think.
He was at the water slides. There you go.
The kids.
There you go.
Nothing from him.
Nothing.
What about Nico? Something down there, surely.
$1.60 shot in the first. He confirmed it when it was into 150. I said, remember I asked him 2 days ago.
Nico's about to go on a Bucks weekend.
Oh, so he's out.
Oh, he's tweeting. So he's
that'll be interesting. That'll be one for the books.
I don't know where he's going. Where's he going? He said where he's going.
It sounded scary.
Oh, he's going to a Chuka
out
on a
wide
houseboat.
or somewhere. Yeah, it sounded scary.
I know what happens on houseboats.
Yeah, nothing good.
It's like kitten's delivery.
Have a go at the plunge in this race, Townsville. If it wins, I'll eat it. That's good.
On the hay.
It's the plunge horse. He's a big boy. He's 6'5". He might be able to eat it. Mustafa.
Willie's on it. Oh yeah, 26 is in.
26 to 7-2. Oh my god. Another Willie Pike tax horse, maybe. It must be
What's
no
going
good.
on there?
It's surprising they opened it 30-1.
That's how bad it must be. So it's the reverse Heathcote, we're going to call it from now on. That's the one that should be 400s if it was 26 and they've somehow backed it into 440.
I think the trainer used to be...
I don't remember the name of the horse.
She used to be at the Sunshine Coast, Christy Clark Peoples.
She doesn't look like a plunge trainer to me.
Very odd. Yeah, she's Sunny Coast. She's from the Sunshine Coast.
Oh, God, what a punish.
So 8-year-old that's won once. Got beaten 19 last start.
I think it's... It could be the old Fletch job, the old firm there, Willie Piker, and then just...
How's this? So
and just catch it on the fair.
Is this trainer change or what's going on? So it's the last time it got within 5 lengths of a horse, it was over 900 at Rocky, and 1200 got within a length, and then they've taken it out to 1800. What? So is it a sprinter? Because what have they done here? Because they've just gone 900, 1200, 1300, 1500, 1800, gassed it completely, and now they've
Freshen it up.
Brett Kavanaugh might train it.
What's going on here?
And back in the 1,000. How long ago was that?
So it's
When did it last run?
60 days.
60 days back to 1,000.
Second widest alley.
They may believe in the pike.
Oh my god.
Might suit him.
This
they call him?
will be
The
something
punter.
to see.
23 to 6.
Has
460.
anyone out there got?
If you're on track, you just have $6 up and you just
What's
leave
the-
it up.
the
And you
14
just
there?
keep coming.
Yeah.
And if it wins, you just leave. You just
14's
do the old Leo Lewin and jump in the
not
car and
the
run away. Gum nuts, remember it? Oh my god.
Who did that used to race for? Oh,
Fascinating.
No, gum nuts, was it? Wasn't it Hawks? Wasn't it Cerise?
That's
You
what,
might
I
be
thought,
right.
that's what came to my head. Cerise came to my head when I said it.
Might have been a different horse.
Yeah.
No, it rings a bell to me.
Gum nuts.
That's what but it says Cummings in the form.
Hmm.
What was that horse? I thought it was. They might have renamed it. Got through.
It's firming.
No.
That's firming. New York World. Any more questions? I'm bored talking about these terrible races.
Do you respect the plunge?
Oh God.
Nah, I think this is.
I respect whoever's done it because they've got big balls.
Yeah, you got the big odds.
Yeah.
I don't get who like
big balls.
26 into 10s, whatever. Then who backs it up all the way down to 4s?
Where is it? Is that it? Six
It was-
wide hunting?
Yellow.
Is it? What
It's
colours
in
is it?
the it's in the blue and white.
Stripy colours? 5 wide there?
Yeah.
He's hunted the shit out of it from the which you expect, 1800
Where?
back. It's like 4 wide with cover running 5th, 6th. He has not stopped hunting it. It's actually travelling all right considering.
At least,
It actually looks like it's going okay.
how full would it be?
Mate, if this wins, have a look at it. It's actually got on the bit for the first time in the race.
Jesus Christ.
It can't win.
No, surely not from there.
No. It can't go past a horse.
Wow. This might be the real go.
The reverse.
This is the real one. But they
Someone's text through race 4 number 6 instead of race 6 number 4.
You could bolt it in.
Flying artist.
$3.80 out to $6.
The reverse firm.
No, that's the one.
Justin Stanley. What about that? Isn't that a nice go? Fletcher in the old days would have just kept betting, just kept lay.
Thought we was doing it now.
Who knows what that fella's doing?
The last scene in I saw him was in Miami or something.
Miami? Filming bloody what's it, Old School 2? I watched him on a thing the other day.
He goes alright, that trainer up there. That
Dave
Massingham.
Stanley. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Owen Stanley, like he's a freak up there.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
Stanley.
$3.80 to $6. Pissed it.
Where'd Pocket finish?
73rd. That's in there. Last horse in screen.
I don't think we've got any ice creams either.
Ice creams. Don't deserve one. Don't deserve one.
Burger was that greasy.
Yeah, I just need something sweet to keep me on.
What do we got next, Coffs?
I need Ritalin.
Don't we all?
Yeah, it's over
Chop
there.
it up
It's
for
over
us.
there. That's whatever you want. Jim's Princess, $28 a place. Where were you on that one? Can Roshan win the next? Have a go at the plunge in this thing.
They might be starting to get down the outside there, but they did go.
Oh no, your horse has been barred from Victoria, TC. Is that alligator blood?
What for?
Well, he barred it from New South Wales.
Why?
Well, he's barred because of the owner or whatever. I don't know what the issue was. There's some issue
Oh,
with
yeah,
whatever. He's barred the owner from racing
I
in
heard
New
he was
South
going to
Wales.
give it to give the horse to his son, and then his son was going to take it over.
Oh, I don't know, but it looks like maybe it's been barred from.
Yeah, what was the issue against
Well, we got porn going.
Yeah,
in.
the porn started.
That's all right.
porn?
Get it up.
They comment on every episode of Bet Doctor.
Oh, the comments.
The porn, it's just the porn comes up. I don't know what it does.
Go through history.
I think
Yeah.
I think it's like
Yeah.
Instagram that when you talk about porn all the time, that's what comes up in your feeds.
Donny said fuck before, and ever since he said that, bang, the bot kicks
They
in.
listen to the words too, they reckon.
No swearing, please, Anthony. Your brother's watching, your family. It's usually
Mine will
me.
be
They
watching.
should be working.
You go in the cupboard.
I'm not even joking. There it is. Really.
I got a new pair of Jordans actually for good luck for the stream.
There
There you go.
Might have to sell them.
Got these. Sharp. Hey, what do you reckon?
What are they worth?
They're just me kickabouts. I don't know, like 200,
Oh, that's all right.
230. They're sort of like the Air Mac Jordan collab. So I got them for my birthday. It's the first one I've had for
Your first birthday you've had for a year.
for a while. First pair of new Jordans for a while.
I've turned up in bare feet. That's how good
Have you ever seen a basketball court?
Hey?
Have you ever seen a basketball court?
I think I've told this. I won a 3-on-3 comp in Lavington, Aubrey when we were in high school.
Yeah,
Was
Lauren Jackson
the
was in your
5'8"
team.
ones or
No, it was two other blokes that could play, and I just
You and
full
Lauren,
tilt?
Just
Lauren,
tackle people.
Lauren Jackson's from Aubrey, isn't she?
yeah,
She's got to be one of the greats at
Yeah.
Aubrey.
She
Yeah.
used to get on the drink at Piermont there. She was a legend.
yeah, she's a good bird.
Lauren Jackson.
I think Ross, her brother, and family just right into it. I think she's on a comeback trail. I think.
Lauren
The other one
Jackson.
just got booted, didn't she?
Cam-
Yeah,
Amber's
she used to go to
gone.
my
She's
school.
got to be. Yeah.
She looks a piece of work, that thing, eh? Oh, she looks a shocker.
I've heard much good about her.
Oh, Jesus.
How do you? I don't even open that website.
Okay, 6 minutes
No, they
to Cranbourne,
have to
and then
bet
you
in
got Coffs
Queensland,
Harbour
and they
10,
just
10 minutes.
copy and paste, so you can
Coffs
figure out
Harbour.
where
What
to
do we?
go.
No, that's that oval race.
Coffs Harbour 4, and then you got Townsville 5 coming up, Kembla 4. She's
Salty.
tough going.
Jesus. I want to try and find something to double into this bloody horse. It's not easy. I just Roshan just in case. I just have it going for something. I don't want to bet up on it at bloody $3 or whatever it is. If you could, what do you put Cranbourne up for? Just so we feel like DK's here.
Well, I just want to put it on so you know it was like just on your radar. I'm trying.
I've been to Cranbourne, mate. I don't ever want to have it on my radar.
Nico lives near there.
5 minutes near there, I felt bad. I was lucky I didn't open up about. We went there one day for the trial, maybe Shoals. Tim went to trial Shoals, and I went with him. Mate, it was -7, and everyone was walking around in short and t-shirts, and I'm like, oh my god! So they were that's normal there. They were just. I had 7 layers on. Good facilities there though. Holy crap! Melbourne just absolutely makes New South Wales look like a goat track when it comes to facilities.
There you go. Someone's cotton on. It's Nick Bollard's probably your bowler, righto?
What's that?
Here's for the camera. If you can zoom into me, Borko.
That one's for Donny. That's his
Walt's
inspiration.
brought in some
Different times of the day.
collectible cards. So this this one's the Bruce Jenner, not the Caitlyn Jenner. I see Caitlyn Jenner played golf at Live.
Did she?
She did.
Did it?
Nice swing. There's Bruce Jenner. This one's Pete Webber. He's
Mate, Google him.
he's a 10-pin bowler, some absolute psychopath. So
He's the best. If we need to get charged up, we get the Pete Webber out. If you need to get fired up,
Pete
we'll bring
Webber.
him out. You know what do you say? Who am I? Who are you? Who do you think you are? I am. That's him.
And then I don't know. I didn't know what this was, but I thought I'm like that looks like a Pokemon card, and it's Snoop Dogg. That could be worth something or nothing at all. I'm not sure.
Well, it depends how bad I need money at the end of the day, really, depending on what the value is.
Has Knackers Paul sold his
If we really
magic
need it.
Pokemon necklace?
This is the one we're most likely to need late in the day.
And this is the Bushwood.
The Chevy Chase.
Chevy
We've got to
Chase
get on the
caddy
Chevy
shot
Chase.
sign.
Yeah. We've got-
Legit or what? Are you signing that?
No, yeah, Chevy Chase, we need him late in the day. We have to rub him for a bit of luck.
Is that what just a little.
Mate, this is
Chevy, that's when he was, his Ty Webb or whatever in the Caddyshack car.
if you jump into our Discord channel, there's a Luke Longley exclusive event or like an early bird offer, and you can or jump on the littlebirdie.live website. You'll be able to dig around and find Luke Longley. There's a Luke Longley basketball event in Melbourne on October sometime. So buy a ticket and go suss him out if you like basketball. We went to the Josh Giddey night. It was unreal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was great. It was great. And we chased him around, got a couple of autographs, everything was good.
We brushed Donny.
He's,
We brushed it. You weren't there, were you?
No, I'm no fan of NBA. But
You're no fan of the NBA?
no, I just don't get into it, you know. But I did watch the Australian story on Luke Longley.
Yeah, it's all right.
seen
I'm
that?
dirty. I want
Yeah,
to
it's
see. I'd
good.
love to see that live.
it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were asking him why he wasn't on The Last Dance, and then they had MJ on there saying, "Oh, you should have been. Like, we wanted you in. Like, looking back, you were one of the main parts of the team."
Yeah, they stuffed it up a bit, I think.
Yeah. And MJ would have been pulling
But
it.
all that undercurrent of like Pippen being disgruntled all the time.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing considering how successful they were.
What about the little fella run the show?
Oh, he's a grubby little thing. I've got one of his cards too. Don't worry about that.
He's got a card.
Yeah, and I got Reinsdorf, the owner. I've got them all. Yeah.
What are they
I
getting
was a
cards
big
for?
Bulls man in the early.
We used to, like, remember my brother who's probably giving me shit on the screen. We used to collect a stack of them. And they used to get all these
That
gold-
period, they're worth.
when we were kids.
Very few of them are worth anything, but because
Oh,
they printed so many.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah, they
'Cause
call
we
it
had
like
all these
junk wax.
special editions, and at the time we thought we were rolling it.
Me too, yeah.
And
And
then looking back, we're like, where'd they all go? There might be worth something in there, but
yeah, not much. Pokemon as you go, mate. If you had like early 90s, like later, whatever, the mid 90s Pokemon, some of that stuff. No, I was never a Pokemon man, unfortunately. I was a rugby league and bloody Ninja Turtles. I had a bit of.
I love this.
I've got a stack of rugby league cards at home, but there's only one ugly bloke on them. Mate.
You got your own. You kept them, just in
Mate,
case.
Oh, you just give them...
Has my Jared Mullen signed card gone up since I bought it early in the year? Now he's retired though, I think. He's blown his bloody
Mate,
bottom again.
the Nungers, like, the fans, they put card counters. They're a weird bunch, but they...
Did you ever have to sort like people bring him to sign much?
Even if I go to watch a Titans game now, there's
Are you
fans
serious?
getting signed. Like,
Cards or just
Who?
any?
Yours?
yeah, I don't sign
The
anything
retirement
else's.
card?
No, they just have a stack every time.
I might buy a couple.
How come you're not on the wall there at the Titans?
What wall? They don't have
The
a
wall of all the, they got all the names there for the different things, and you got to be up there somewhere, aren't you? The leading try scorer,
Or most points?
most
Nah,
points.
not more. You got that wrong. It's
Most
not
points.
Nah, it's tries.
Tries. You
Yeah,
got the most tries.
most tries.
How many?
I don't think anyone's closed it in hard on you, are they?
Nah, there's like probably... Nah, there's a bit of a gap.
What about of all the people that's kicked, old mate, so when we used to have Titans bet there 100 years ago, his name, like Chris someone, complete mental case, got in trouble with Jared Hayne for being a lunatic.
Chris... Oh, the bikie, yeah.
You know what he's doing now?
He's an insurance broker or something.
No. He was on the last Thor movie. He's in Hollywood.
Is he?
Chris Hemsworth's his best mate.
No.
Swear to God. Look at his Instagram.
What's his name?
Chris, I think Middleton, it's like something like that. Chris, I don't know. My wife looks at his Instagram.
He's actually a really nice dude because he played.
Yeah, he lost the plot for a while.
Yeah, he lost the plot.
He was good. Like,
He got, and then he was signed up to uni and like after he went through it all.
yeah. And he said he's dead set now working on Hollywood films and like on set at the moment with Chris,
life.
whatever his name, the other guy, bloody.
That's
Hemsworth.
what. What's it? Bloomfield's his name.
That's his name, Chris
He's a good
Bloomfield.
guy anyway. He rocked up to our Mad Monday one year. And in bike, he was associated with the bike. He wasn't a bikie or whatever.
Yeah.
I just got to be careful what I say here. And anyway, they had Instagram stories of flashing all like we're at the races.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
They had stacks of 50s, and they were flashing it around on Instagram. And then the day after, it was there was a picture of Bloomfield and Hayne in the middle, and then everyone's face around the outside, front page of the bulletin saying like the Titans are hanging out with bikies, and that had all the photos of the cash. And all we did was went to the races and had a few beers.
They love a conclusion to jump to, don't they? The media.
And some of the boys, like a couple of my good mates, like Luke Douglas and you wouldn't know him, you might know him, Will Zillman, like the straightest blokes
Zillman,
ever.
Yeah.
And they've been plastered on the front page of the paper up against.
Who was the other kid that was in there? Josh Dutton or something? He was the other kid that was in there because we had them all in there. Like they were all Colts.
Yeah,
for the
they're from
Titans, and they used to work in the
Titans
call center. Yeah, they were all good kids.
Who was Surly in that?
Don't think so.
Michael Searle, no.
No, it was all run by old Lemonade. He was the one who used to bring him in and
Lemonade
introduce
Tom.
them. Yeah.
Was he running that? He wasn't running that show.
He was the one that bring. Well, no, I would train him up about racing and stuff and what
trading.
to talk about because all they were doing was like call center stuff.
Or like customer service.
Yeah, and like signing up accounts and whatever. But they were all good. Yeah, I would never have picked Chris as going to be associated with
No.
anyone. He was big boy. Jesus.
Huge boy.
They're all at my house, says Jacob. Tell you what, the Gold Coast is roaring. The weather's kicked. I'm in shorts.
Got the
and
jumper on.
and a
I'm
shirt
starting to
here.
steam up.
I'm
You
hot.
keep shutting the door on me.
Well, I don't want it to blow, but
This race is, for what it's worth, it's just... Yeah, if we had to bet, it's probably like Capsali and Armbridge because we think they're going to roll forward,
Yeah,
but it's just
I would
a
have
nothing
something
race.
on Salty Rain just in case it can settle closer. But it's
950 into 750 Michaela.
Yeah.
it's no special. We'll be back near last and it might slice through them. So
I really think Capsali won't run the trip. That's my worry with it. Otherwise, I'd be with you. If I thought it ran a mile, it's the only horse I could back
I'd
with
be
any confidence.
13 from 2.
Brooks Dower, so very happy not to bet. Kembla race 4. This next race at Kembla's a very interesting race. This is the two first starters and the
3-year-old race, yeah.
Wow. So Alligator Blood has been barred from Melbourne. So it's interesting because it had its whole prep mapped out down there.
What do they do?
And they nommed it for the Japan Cup this morning.
Is that
What?
24?
I'm not joking.
How far is the Japan Cup?
24.
Mile and a half, yeah.
How's it going to run that?
I think it's just going to chime in at the 800. Just going to let it. Old Alan Edridge, he's going to lobby him to just let him chime in at the mile marker or something.
What? It can go. It'll go there, will it?
I don't think it will go. It's
Oh.
nominated.
They get invited, don't they? And they get everything paid for. Is that the?
No.
So do you have to which race do you have to win to do that?
Well, I know that Due has it, and that was through the Turnbull. I don't know if there's other qualifying races.
Wow.
But yeah, there's a huge bonus just to go. And whether you, I think if you win it, I'm saying it's like 5 million.
Yeah, right.
What's going on?
Tim's riding the next at Kembla.
Yeah.
Star Blazer.
Yeah.
Looked like it tried like a rocket with the blinkers on,
Yeah.
and they took them off, and they're not.
Put them on.
Oh, they're back on.
Oh no, I don't think.
I don't think
are.
they're back on.
No, they're not. I don't think it's
And I was
I
like,
think it. Yeah, I don't think today's the day for that horse.
they tried like
Yeah.
a good horse with the blinkers on, and they took them off, trialled terribly.
Mm.
And I was waiting to see if I missed the gear change or whatever.
Yeah, I think it needs help, like a mad on-pace bias or something. I don't think it's going to hold a few of these off. The betting will be very interesting. Even Waller's is very soft.
Randy's found one for us. Cranbourne race 4, Ruffy, for charity. Let's win a washing machine for the flood victims. Let's go.
Who?
He's found a Ruffy. Randy.
Who did it? Wasn't
Randy
the mug.
Archer.
Who was the one? Someone went in there one day who just was striping it at like pin jar or something.
Some like, what was it?
It's like 12 to
15
1 or
or
$15
yeah,
chance
something
or
like that.
something.
Just went
Yeah.
bang. Fucking loved it.
That could be the last winning bet for charity. They stop them better than the mug. Did you feel bad about yourself when you recorded that first one and you chimed in about the mug? Go find your bookie. Did you do that happily or were you pressured?
It was a low moment.
Were you
Was
pressured?
it low?
It was sniping. It was real like,
Were you pressured?
I've got your segment now.
No,
Go find your bookie. Like,
I thought, and you were right.
a
2
bit
scratchings.
nasty.
Go find your bookie.
get your money back. Nah.
you barely missed.
How's he going? What's the latest?
He's fine.
You made up with him?
We had no blue. There's no animosity between
He
me and
just
Mark.
he
We're
DM'd
still
When
sweet.
you're soulmates, you cannot
He
ever
DM'd
damage
me
your
and just
relationship.
said, be careful about Scooty, what he does. Like, he brings
Yeah.
you in and just tip you out. So I
The
was
closer
like,
you
"Mark,
get,
yeah."
the more danger. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I don't know if he could write.
think he, like-
He had to leave a voice message because I don't know if he could.
He told him he was going to get like high beams for his mail truck and a new bit of high vis gear and that. Like I think he lured him in like a spider.
Did you get him up for a stream?
No, he was going to, and then he did it from a picnic table with no internet.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't put
Okay, we'll have $2.50 on Three's a Crowd at $31 for charity.
this race.
No,
No,
at Cranbourne
Cranbourne.
4.
It's probably more chance of winning this race. Brookstow straight to the front. I'll throw up here. Could be Dodson's day. Dodson straight out there. Salty might end up on the leader if she hunts it. No, look at her. She's not even looking. Michaela, look at her.
Looking back.
No idea what she wants to do. Oh my god.
I mean, that's where you're going to.
Zuli's a dead set 1100 metre
Is that
horse.
Cap Sally out the outside fence?
Yeah, that's all right. The
Nash.
leader's. That's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll see if it runs a mile. I don't reckon it does. It was a bit Nash-like, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of Coffs Harbour Nash. He's dead set seeing if mate, this won't make the turn.
If it
Your
kick-
horse is going to win from back there third last. I'm going to throw up.
It's a good one for the track pattern to see
Have a
if
look at
they
it.
can stick on.
He got a bit of a breather there, but not really. He's lucky nothing's challenged him because they can't. They're not fast enough to get near him. Look at them all scrubbed. And your girl, look at her.
She's
Dead
long
set
way off
smoking a
him.
pipe. Look at her. There's 200 to go, Michaela. Oh my God.
surely coming to the outside on that.
Oh. This thing will stop. Kicked away. What's this thing?
B. Dodson.
Right down the outside.
Yeah.
Look at it tying up, mate. It's tying up. Full of running? What race is he watching? Holy crap. Getting tired. Oh, my God.
He's done it again, Dodson. 2. Bang, bang. Face the
ride.
race double.
Jeez, it was a good ride.
Well, it was the best horse in the race.
Yeah.
It's just the query at the trip, but
Yeah. It's a good
it
ride.
was a good ride, wasn't it?
Well, if he sat outside that horse and they went slow, I don't think it wins. Zuli or whatever. Is your girl out yet?
Nah, she did get a chance to run on, didn't do anything.
Still does look a bit...
I think the next
hard to
race
run
is a
on.
betting race at Coffs.
I like the sounds of that. Should I turn the page? I'm scared. Where's that? That's a different me. I wish it had mile form. It would have been on it. Is that Perigord's race?
Perigord.
No, sorry, it's Klopp's race.
Yeah, Klopp. What'd you make of Klopp?
Oof. It's not much good,
No, I didn't like it.
but it's got speed, but that's about it.
Yeah.
What did you like? I had a good look at this race.
Yeah.
What do you like?
You like that, don't you? No. Or not?
Not really, no, because declaring.
Oh, wow.
But maybe not. No, this is Kembla. Maybe not today, though.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the best horse, but I thought we'd get $6.
Who was maybe not?
No, I'm telling you, you can't say Donny because you just point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No. The one you were talking about.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah. Maybe not. Not confirmed or deny. It was a bit of a... It was more like they were steering me to the other one up the top. But I think...
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, this was a maybe. This is the one that he thinks today's the day for, but they won't know about the one down the bottom.
Yeah.
Keep
Oh,
going.
yeah, right,
and
yeah.
it's the... And I thought it might get to $5 or $6, but obviously that's not going to happen.
Yeah. It was...
It's a bit of a shame. Who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you like?
I'll name.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
This one?
yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like the trainer, and I didn't...
He's I don't mind him.
so bad.
You reckon?
Oh, I'll have a look. You get his stats up, mate. Jesus Christ.
He's won a couple. I've
It's
been
one of
on him
those-
a
I
couple
don't
of
like it
times.
at all. It's in the betting, isn't it? I don't like it.
Yeah, it's below the day.
Don't like it. I
It's a
actually
Coffs trained horse,
I
that
kind of
thing.
penned everything, to be fair, but
That's got the
This
gear
one?
change, yeah, and it's
let me have a bit of
gun
look at it.
trainer. This one was in the wrong lane.
This one?
Wrong lane last time.
I'll watch it again.
And the jockey upgrade.
I'll watch it again. Because I got the shits with the race. Someone actually asked me to look at that horse, and I was like, oh, fuck, if it wins. Holy crap. What's the next race? Townsville? Or Kembla?
Kembla.
Took his time getting there. He ran like 10-10, didn't he? He ran like 2. Took his time. Well, like, it was a good ride.
You can see that wear on the inside there. Maybe it's... Do you reckon they're going to start getting wider?
Well, I think the last 2 winners have literally come down that same
channel,
spot, but it's been
third,
on pace.
Fourth, fifth has been...
I would have thought those out wide looked like they were going to get him, and they just never did they? So it's not. I don't think it's an advantage out there.
Hard when they're
He's
shit.
on empty, wasn't he?
You can just see Bowman doing exactly that on the dirty hosier and falling in.
If nothing puts the pressure into the race.
Well, that was the secret to that. He rode it well enough so that they couldn't get near him. To Rose Bouquets run second, 1,200 up to 1,500.
No wonder they're not making ground
Good
out
bet
there.
Prairie Fox here.
What's the bank at, Scoot?
19. You've barely touched it. It's getting fucking frostbite. It's Cranbourne. It's just on ice. Cranbourne.
I reckon Kembla's
We
worth...
could be on that Redcliffe Trots place all up soon. What am I looking at? I'm looking at,
Interesting
Coffs.
Topsport here. They're 340. It's 340 the call, Shadow Raiders. 310. So they're off the digit. Well off.
They're 310.
On a 340 call.
Very scary when there's query runners in the race, but it's dead set got the best form.
Huh.
Yeah, and we're coming down the middle of the track. Yeah, we're coming hard. It was a weird run at Kensington up the inside, wasn't it?
I didn't love the trial of Wallace,
my
but
God.
it's smelly when they bang one of his out of the, you know what I mean? Put blinkers on it, bang it out of the gates.
Yeah, it's not like him to
Well, it's
trial
just
him like
weird,
that.
isn't it? Yeah, so I'd expect it's a very dangerous horse.
It'll
Great
interesting to
southern
see
land.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, the one I liked. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, he does fine because I don't think at the moment I don't think we're going to make any decisions. But the O'Shea horse trialled well as well, didn't it? Like,
No, it's trialled like it hasn't been let off the throttle.
which is good and bad, isn't it? Like
it's got something. It
Yeah.
might have something.
and 1200, I like seeing him do something a bit more.
Yeah.
1,000, you can get away with it.
Yeah, for sure.
1200 first start.
It's been necked
And it was on the poly too.
the last 4 trials or.
It's had a few. Well, interesting that Bowman's trialled it every time too, because
you
you've had
tell
no
he-
ability
Yeah, he was going to stick with it if he was.
if
at
he was in
Kemba.
town, yeah. Half kilo over. I hope it gets beat a nose just to see O'Shea get another reprimand. You see he got one yesterday?
For your man,
Before-
Reece Jones.
Reece Jones. For
Well, he's
riding
right.
that karate, sort of got caught wide, then pressed forward, then dragged it back, and apparently gave him a big spray. Told him,
Yesterday or?
yeah, after the
I
race.
missed
Like,
the race.
look at you. I've shown up to the races, haven't even had a shave, you got no respect for yourself. How do you expect anyone else to go? He just gave him a big spray and got a reprimand from the stewards.
He's a scary looking man, O'Shea.
Especially when he gets grumpy.
Angry. He looks
He's an
grumpy
angry-
all the
he's an
time.
angry dude.
Angry ant, a bit like me. John O'Shea, Reece Jones, Blesk. It's been 9 into 650 in the Coffs Harbour Cup early.
Yeah,
It's very dangerous
it's
horse.
been in the wrong lanes too. The last couple up the inside.
It's one, and it's got my man on it. Who knows what he'll do? But like it and that, there's a couple. There's it and another horse are the only two I could back to beat the favourite with any confidence.
Yeah, Bleska's right in the race.
I was hoping he'd drift a bit. I thought we might get $8 or $9.
It depends what they do with that favourite. If it could start evens or it could start
$5, yeah.
350.
Exactly.
Like
What am I looking at? I'm looking at
Coffs Harbour. This has got the. It's got the gear change.
Fuck, see, I just hate this area so much.
You don't like the Northern Rivers?
Form just doesn't travel. Such a... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Last offence.
Yeah.
Bird?
Yeah.
Hey, sausage.
And this was the outside rail day.
Hmm.
Oh,
Strap one on it. Jeez, it's hard with these shitty angles, isn't it? Like, far out. You can't tell whether that's made up 6 lengths or a length. It's bloody drives you mad. It's going alright, isn't it? Just charge of the light brigade.
but it just means like, how bad was it inside section?
Yeah.
Pretty bad, I was thinking.
Yeah, I just looked at the race and hated it. I see what you see.
And he still gets home. Not.
It went okay. Yeah, like
And
it went,
it's going to be
went
like,
well.
one out, one back, or.
Fuck, all these horses are like that. 20 starts, 3 wins. Just
Oh, there I had it.
don't win.
Oh, no.
Take it. It's the last one. Don't be too polite.
I'm good. Jesus.
Caramel.
I can do it.
Caramel lint.
Hey?
So bad. It's just so bad.
Noel Mayford Smith, 3 wins the last 52. 3 wins the last 2
And it's
years.
got Bowman, and the gear change is not what I like about the other one. The train is what I like about it.
Oh,
Like you
it's
said.
done. And it's off the poly.
Mm.
And it was like 4s into 2s.
Waller's back. 6 into 420. Great selling them.
It's the one I'm.
Scared.
It's gone off, has it?
Scared of.
Oh, it's the one I wanted to back.
Oh, good.
It was $7. Like, fuck hell. Here comes the pawn again.
Well,
I wanted to be on 18 and it, if the odds allowed.
to clarify, Nude HD XYZ is not affiliated with our.
They're
platform.
affiliated with mine. If you sign up to Racing Watch, you get a free subscription to Nude XY, and you get. There's a guy now. It's called Camo. He's
Mention his name for 20% off.
yeah, and he'll send you a one of those like cameo style private welcome videos.
Bing fucking go.
Bing fucking go in his birthday suit.
Yeah, I like the. What are we thinking here?
They're just gone off. What do you like? That's just,
I like the 10.
yeah, and I like 4 and 18, so we're screwed.
Oh, good.
I think the 4 will be winning.
You can't have anything that... Could you back at the place?
$6 or $7.
You can't have it...
No, because you can't.
Can you have it the place
into
into...
first start?
No, into Roshan. How's this? Roshan's $2.90 out to $3.50 this thing.
Russian is.
Willow's horse. What's going on there? Lost the leg, is it?
That's fine. Doesn't matter. Maybe they think it's hard to lead.
How far? Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
How far off's Townsville?
Next race. Jesus Christ. I know what I'll be doing as myself as a sicko.
What?
The problem is we're at pole. Look at this thing just keep firming. I'd be out like backing 4 and 18 all up it just because I'm a sick man.
Watching the 10 bolt
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
How do you price horses like first starters? You just
Yeah, I'd go through them a bit
feel?
more. But 100% off feel.
Yep.
But just try and line them up, like gauge how good they've got to be to beat the others. And
if you
know
say
what I
you
mean?
marked Great Southern $5 and there was $7 there and you missed it, would you be happy to chime in with the market?
Depends how good it was. Yeah, like depends how I'd have to mark it pretty short. And then if I've got it marked short, like you say, yeah, I'm happy to. I'd probably have more on it,
With the market coming for you, especially from the big
especially
sale.
this stable.
Yeah.
Just weird. Like, what? How did it get to $6 or $7? That just freaks you out a bit, doesn't
It's
it?
because Shadow Raiders got into...
Yeah, well, it
into
was like
$3.
$3.20. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
some big teams back that or...
It's just amazing how
some
volatile
odd
the markets
flux.
are now. You know.
Yeah.
Well, it's just so hard to play because it's like you're on a nice edge. You're trying to get decent percentage on the board.
And they change like that.
And
like,
then it's just boom. Like if you're not there, and then the problem is you
and
always
what's-
have
what
to
did
be there because then now like, best of the best is gone. Well, it's starting to disappear everywhere. You can't just put best of the best on and walk away. So the window to
well,
bet.
Shadow Rated was $3.20. Is now $6 the fair. It's going to end up getting to 9 or 2. You know. And
And the 4 and the 10 are solid. They're both
Yeah,
talented.
yeah, then they look the 2 now, right? Like it's just a head screw. But yeah, I think the 4's the one to beat.
I'll go head to head with you.
Good. Far out.
Letting it go this one. Nothing to
I
do.
think so.
Because you guys
they're all
you
2 to
guys
1.
just don't agree. So
Not on this race.
What can you do?
In life, we agree. We agree our opinion on you.
Brushed.
Easy.
Yeah, it's interesting what the McDonald does here. They'd have to dig him out with all the money for it, you reckon? Not flop it out?
I would say so.
I just went through Twitter and found Joe Pride's gone after Walt.
Joe Pride.
Yeah, someone put it on the thing and I just saw it. Joe Pride says because you were questioning what was happening with Conqueror. He
I
said
wasn't questioning it at all.
you just say no, I can't work out why it's gone 1,400 here first up, and Joe Pride's told you to get your trader's license.
Did he?
Yeah, I loved it. He's just gone after Walt.
He's the only trainer I like. That's a shame.
So now you know like none of them, or
He's a South fan, so you know he's
is
volatile.
he just ribbing it?
I couldn't care less. I thought it was just interesting. I just love how people read things so differently on there. Like it's not even having a go at anyone. How is it having a go at anyone?
See now we've got nakedhd.xyz giving us spam. So we've gone
Yeah, well,
from
you get that as
nude
well.
to
If you
naked.
sign up to my site, you get that as well. You get nude and naked. You only get 3 months to nude and 12 months to naked.
Getting a quaddie on at Coffs, or there's no point?
Jesus Christ. We can't find a winner. We're going to go to the quaddie.
We've got to do something.
Do you want?
I know.
It doesn't cost much.
Yeah, that's all right.
You're a machine.
No, I don't want them.
How sick are you? No, I don't. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm done anyway. I'll put them back in the fridge.
What's quaddie leagues? 5, 6, 7, 8? Let's compare notes. This is not the quaddie league, is it? Please tell me it's not.
No, it's very
This is on the
small.
quaddie.
Oh, this is the first leg of the quaddie. 18
Yeah.
minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, the quaddie. Get on Snoop all up.
Well, then it's not revealing much if you get the quaddie. I'll watch this, say. Get this 10,
No,
ain't
it's
you?
not if you're bloody... We're not revealing much anyway. Holy crap. This next race is diabolical. Timmy straight to the front. You wouldn't believe that, would you? Can't get there. Outside leader. J Mac. Josh straight on the back of yours.
That's a good spot for...
Do I get both? Do I get to bracket them, or have I just got McDonald to beat you?
Waller going forward on a wide draw.
Yeah, I thought it would scratch.
Danger Will Robinson. And then punch forward. Hey? Do you reckon they're trying?
I know they're trying. Where's he going on yours, mate? Oh, he's cut underneath him.
What's he going on that for?
What's in the locker?
I don't know. None of them look any good.
No.
I
He
think
comes flying.
Josh is as green as grass, can't go.
Whoa.
We've done well again here. We're just dodging.
Many bullets.
He just cannot. He's the greatest train stopper in history. He cost that horse at least a long neck. I'm not saying it would have won, but it dead set died on its run as soon as he said it's still coming.
It's not a bad,
Good miss, really.
really good miss. Guys, rare on that quick skitty.
Yeah. You can
Just
be
fair,
in
fair.
charge of the remote.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
trust you.
Mate, if you just can go
Look at
one out in
that.
the quaddie.
He
Pretty quiet
What
ride.
could
but
he
he was
do?
on the back of the winner.
What card
was
do I
on the
get
back of the
for
winner if
winning
he wanted
that
to be.
little Side bet?
You got nothing. You didn't win. You got to win.
Oh, I thought it was just head to head.
It's not head to. Yeah, it is head to head, but you got to win.
Oh, Jesus. First
What do you
past the
get?
post.
Sorry, hang on. You've had 500 the win. You've run second. Do you get paid?
Head to head, you do, yeah.
What are you looking for?
There's no head to head betting. This is not bloody goon bet. What is this? It's not baggy bet.
Well, what are you watching here, Donny?
No, I'm just
you just
saying-
like it in fast forward.
Yeah.
He's just waiting to see.
just
Maybe
saying-
that horse shifted out an inch. He's looking for the protest. That's what he's doing. He's a sick man.
I'm seeing how far Waltz 2 got beat by.
I'm not worried.
What do we got,
fuck, I
Coffs?
can't-
Oh, Council. Oh, this is it. Is this it?
Should I get the late mail?
390.
This 2 minutes behind. They've got to be gone, haven't they?
225.
Is there any reason I should be worried here or not?
No, this is back to normal life.
Yeah, it's live.
Oh,
I like that. I like that. Good luck. He said he's just backed it to win by more than a length and a half, so he's happy with it. It's paraded well. I think we've got a bet here. What is it now?
390.
How much have we got?
19,000.
There's nothing else to back, is there? Like as in doubles or anything?
Tristan's listen, now 370.
It's firming on the fair. But you still got a couple minutes.
3,000, you reckon? There's nothing wrong with it. Like the drift is, I'm happy. Like we're happy to take $3 in the double.
That,
So
the pattern that's...
Yeah?
yeah, it's fine. Like it's gonna at worst it'll be outside leader on pace. It's a one. They're
And it can
shitty
aim out there
milers.
anyway.
That's right. He's seen races.
It's just that
Done.
stats.
3,000 at 370. And we'll have 1250 for charity.
Sounds good.
These kids-
And there's no like, they're legless. There might be
Yeah.
dangers, but the dangers are it not
Yeah.
performing.
Stats is the only
Yeah.
the danger. Did nothing first start. Looks like it's been set. But anything can happen up here.
You just double check that this is on.
This is
not on-
live, yeah. 57 seconds. Oh, yeah. Did you fix it?
Oh, the bet's on.
Yeah. What price?
370. We got 350 for charity. Tristan turns off too fast. Bit nasty, but.
What stables, what do you find if the money comes, run the best?
Where? New South
wherever you
Wales.
bet, yeah.
My man that just abused me, Joe Pride, very, very good, and Snowden are the two best by 100 miles.
Do you think Joe Pride's because...
Punters in tow.
Yeah, because you can...
Yeah.
You can see a setup for Joe Pride where he...
You can, but there's also different times where, like, there's that first starter on Saturday, whatever. Like, yeah, but it was.
You could see that coming too.
Yeah,
like-
the betting was just, it never moved. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
firmed, and then you was entitled to probably
but
drift
one
a little
did you
bit,
see
just
when
never
they put
did.
it up against...
Private eye.
How similar was it? It's uncanny.
And like you say, there's patterns. He takes those good horses to big tracks. He
Yeah.
doesn't take it a
Well,
Wyong.
He's a big gear
you know?
man too, eh? He
Yeah.
puts the blinkers on.
That's
or-
an interesting way of putting it, but yeah.
Oh.
Didn't
mean that.
Yeah, no.
Like
no,
blinkers
I think he's incredibly, and he's one you can work out. Whereas Snowden's, often you'll find him and you'll go, well, how the hell's this short? And it goes $3, and then it goes $2.80, and it goes $2.70, and you're like,
Interesting.
and it just wins. Like they get it right too often. Whereas Pride, you can kind of normally put two and two together, and it's makes sense. Sydney, there's not too many big betting stables left.
God, lucky you're talking about gear changes now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Donny.
Donny, just put him in it.
Oh,
Big South man. Maybe he's coming. He's might have hit
I've
the
got
burrow
the,
with
I've
him a couple of
I've got
times.
the text coming through.
got the blinkers on himself. Doing a
Oh,
Kevy Proctor, smoking the vape at half time.
Where is it?
Straight to the front. Oh, it's out there. Is it? Oh, it's out 3 wide now.
Pushing,
It's all right. Lobbing the 1-1, is it?
probably.
I got the wrong colours. I thought they were in Jared's colours. Look at this. Who's on the grey?
Where's Wiggo today? Is he?
He's up there.
He's out there.
I think so.
Nathan
I thought I saw
Thomas.
his name.
Nathan Thomas.
Butler took a couple of his rides.
I thought he was up
Jesus,
there. I
is
might
that-
be wrong.
Butler. Right,
No, Wiggo.
Wiggo. He's the one man you want up there. He just pumps them out.
Mate,
He's
he's
on the
blown
orange
3 of my
horse
horse's
last.
heads off. He
Here he goes.
and I have a love-hate. Not a love-hate. What are we chasing? 50 to 1 shot, 50 to 1 shot, 50 to 1 shot around us.
The second favourite's back last.
See, one thing's
The
just
one that's
gone
not-
amiss.
Yeah, hope they all go on miss. I don't like that the 50 to 1 shot looks like it's travelling better than us. I wouldn't say that I'm feeling confident.
Nah,
No,
but
looks gone.
it's gone. But there's a battling race.
Never got warm. Fuck, it's a
in
battle.
it's
They've
in
all had
reverse.
absolutely perfect runs
Look at the two.
and gone like bastards. It's got beat a length.
Look at here's Wiggo down the outside the orange. That was dead last.
How bad
You'd
did
be
it go?
sick on that.
And it was nearly coming back on the line, our camel. It's got beat a length and a half and never looked like winning.
Adrian Lake.
60 to 1 shot, beat 60 to 1, beat 60 to 1.
And guess who trains this? This is the bird that set the
Terrible.
plunge off the race
last
before.
one.
Christy Clark Peebles.
Welcome to
Adrian
Townsville.
Lake.
And who was on? A late. A late better than W Pike. Find that winner.
Unbelievable.
How's the trifecta? We've dead set back 3 2 to 1 chances that have all had the best run you've ever seen.
sit in the
And not
grouse.
one of them's hit the front.
Mate, they've all nearly run last.
Oh, it got beat a length, but fuck. How bad did it go? Was that the one they backed, the 2?
Oh, it had the best possible run. Huh?
Stats, that was the other one they put the money on.
Yeah, Straps is on there. They probably should have won.
Yeah.
Holy dooly.
Oh, it was complete. It was just dead last. Like
Yeah,
from
he
the
couldn't
wide
get out,
gate
yeah.
snag.
Wiggo's not good from the back either. He's normally
Yeah, he's a front,
front
man.
runner.
Yeah.
He's as good as any front runner, especially up there. He's
So the charity bet at Cranbourne is about to jump. Let's go flick up to
strange.
racing.com. And it's been 31 into 26, so we're getting a little tickle.
Mate, if you can get the quaddy at Coffs, Tristan
Swear.
should give you the keys to his house.
it's worth throwing something on.
Fucking hell. I can't even help you. I can help you in the cup. That's about it. In the sprint.
Come ready for mate.
Yeah. We strike a blow. The best part is we've missed about 4 losers as well.
Yeah, that's the
You've
thing,
missed a
like-
lot of losers. We've got 3K left in the bonus bets. Even I'm hitting losers. I tell you what, the pawn's consistent, unrelenting.
Poor old Jared, he'll be comatose about that. His horse getting rolled.
What'd you make of Parksville in the?
I've never seen a horse go worse. Don't know how or why. It just went too bad to be true. What do you do with it today? I've got no idea.
I barely looked at the race because just didn't know where to start with it. Like you could bolt in.
Agreed. That's it. There's nothing you want to.
It's like you,
Yeah, what do you do with it?
what
Prince
do you do with that
Invincible.
horse? Seems short
Just
now.
a horse.
Like Machina Volante would be a chance with a jockey.
Yeah, Courtney Bellamy, unbackable. The Drake's not a bad horse. It can improve. Bailey will suit it.
The 6 goes
all
alright.
right.
Leave me some.
Yeah,
Started
it was a
short in turn,
complete,
got
complete
chopped-
forgive last
chopped
start.
out
I backed
bad.
it. Yeah, it's one of those races. It's impossible.
But, yeah.
I like that Scooty loves to throw these meetings. So that's great.
What's that?
These meetings where nothing can win. It's great. You're a good man.
Well,
Oh,
you know, you sort of set up and think, oh yeah, here's a good day's race. Like,
Yeah.
you give yourself a chance.
No,
You've
it's
got Kembla, Coffs, And then you just get shit sandwich.
Turn 2.
Who?
Wallers in the
Yeah, I
turn,
know. Just seen that.
You got to pen it now.
Who?
Fender.
Yeah, it's gone.
You got to pen it. If you're going to get a good run, you got to pen it. Danny Peasley, he'll fall off it. He'll be our saviour for the day.
Who?
Big Sergi on Markowitz at 250s.
You had a... How good's your... Everyone's saying, oh, they should let the locals in the Coffs Cup or in the South Grafton Cup. But you better race the locals to get in. Look what the locals have produced.
Well, it's weird, isn't it? Like
It's just awful.
And I reckon what they've done is, because of last time when he scratched 5 of them,
No, he fucked it
they've
last
just,
time. Yeah.
but they've just said whatever runs
whatever
has
you're
to
not-
stay in the field.
But you think one of the ones from the weekend...
Yeah, that's what you should have split. You should have. Well, I think if it was
Guardi
2 weeks ago,
I'm sure Guardi would have...
one of them would have run.
Sure one of them would have run.
Yeah, Lord Ardmore or Guardi. Yeah, and they
split
would have
them.
won. Yeah, I lied back Lord Ardmore to beat this horse, and you would have probably got
Oh, for sure.
5-2. Yeah, I dead set reckon they've said you can run them, but don't nom 5 and run 1. Don't accept with 5 and run 1.
Oh, jeez, that's gone off.
I'm actually about to text you. Oh,
Hadn't
God.
taken anything away, Walt. And even if you don't want to put it on, I'm not bothered at all.
Yeah, you had your...
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Who are we on? Or who's the charity on?
Three's a crowd. Charlotte Littlefield.
Colours?
Great bird. Last time I saw Charlotte at the sales, guess who she'd been out with the night before? Till 4 a.m. in the morning.
Who?
Hoff.
Who had been?
Charlotte.
Oh, God, the Hoff. You know, the Hoff bet, it's coming.
I don't know.
Coming to a TV near you.
He might be coming to the Masters.
Oh, no. That'll be the end of the Masters. You know, the Masters to him, so he's the sort of bloke who'd go there and never make it to the golf course.
Where is it? Do you know where it is?
The Hoff?
No, this horse.
What's it called?
I think it's
Pink.
It's just nearly gone 5
Oh, no, what's
wide
it
there
called?
in the red with
Just checked out a bit in the
Yeah,
white cap
yeah.
with the
What's it
blinkers.
called?
It's
Three's
in a
a
good
crowd.
spot, I think.
Oh, 3 wide, mid back.
13, is it?
Mm.
Is that its chance?
It's sort of.
Oh, that thing didn't take it into the race.
Jesus.
Come on, old son.
Come on.
Oh. Trying to race?
Come on.
Yes. No way.
Oh, my God.
Have some carrots left. Oh, it's done all the work. Oh, it's just peaked on its run, isn't it?
Slow
Missed the
down.
whole
you
two.
bugger.
That's sick. That was a big
That-
run.
I'm sick we weren't on it each
massive.
way just for the extra pain.
Oh,
What a run. What a bet.
Coff's about to
Great
jump.
bet.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
You got 3
I
minutes.
agree.
You got 3 minutes.
I agree.
Which
I'm
one?
not even going to look,
Just
but I
quick-
agree.
Here, actually, leave it down there and just tell me the legs to add in a sec.
You better put... Jesus.
Just put them on there.
I need to talk to Wild about this race too.
Just put that one in, but anyway. You got to put it in.
Just
'cause
go
if it wins,
small
I'll
on
die.
that. Like, it's just not.
I'll just die if it wins.
Hurt.
Oh, that thing at 200s.
Oh, yeah.
I will die if it wins.
Have
Holy
something
shit.
tiny on it. I'll go back to.
That would actually hurt me. You know, I've got nothing to add.
I was hoping one of these drifted here, Scooty, but I think the 2 favourites are clearly the 2 to beat. I think it's a bit of a long tail. Do you want me to run through them or?
This race? You can,
Yeah.
Yeah,
please
go-
do,
go
'cause
for it.
I'm going to tell the
Is
truth.
that anything else there for you?
My
Taylor?
Snow Queen,
What?
the favourite,
nothing.
it's well back from Smurden. He's like Tim Martin. He can land a plunge, but he actually lands them. He's a real good trainer. He's a hot trainer. Backed it at Poly track last start. It was 350 into evens, and it kind of wobbled around the bend. Just didn't look comfortable on the track at all. The start before it Bay Desert in the wet, even though it's not too wet today, but it bolted in like in second gear. Its ratings at its old trainer would blow this field away. It's got the blinkers going on, so I don't know how it's going to react to that, but it will roll forward, you'd think. Bailey Wheel as a gun, I think anyway.
Yeah, he's
He's a
good.
proper rider. Takes a 2.
I agree. He's worth a claim.
Invictus Felix is the other one I like too. It was in the real bad lanes last start. It cost up the inside. It was in a decent race. It kept coming. It had a... Kept coming
Made
late.
ground quick, didn't it? And then it just sort of looked like it bobbed up late.
It looked like the quicksand. It was in real bad areas.
How much do you want to have in the quaddie?
And then...
Couple of thousand?
Nah, no way.
1,000?
Nah, I reckon.
Well,
Fuck
it's nearly
all.
that many. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
1,000?
Yeah, you got to have at least that.
3.47
Yeah,
units.
Jesus.
And, yeah, but I just don't know how to play it. Like, they're the only 2 I'd consider backing, the 2 and the 4.
There's not much between.
And
The
there's
2's
nothing-
short enough, isn't it? And the
Yeah,
4's, you
short
can't
enough
play
too.
both. They're not good enough, are they? Like, they're not bad bets, but they're not good enough to be taking.
Oh, Sound and Vision, what did he do late? He beat Muggatu in a trial recently, that Sound and Vision.
Mate of mine used to train. It's not a bad horse, but it's a mental case.
It's got the poor apprentice on. Mosquito was the one early that was...
We're going to appeal,
Yeah,
and look
but
at it. It's out the gate. It's out to $11.
It looked a stupid price, but Invictus, I'd consider it back in Invictus.
It's like the market's got it pretty right
Yeah.
late, hasn't it? Like, there's not much
There's
meat
not much
there.
meat, no, not at all. But if we're searching for a bet, I'd be
Yeah.
4 from
4
2.
from 2. Just because of the price. And he's, yeah, like...
And you got Bowman on, like, what's Bowman worth at Coffs Harbour?
And especially on a horse like this that
it's-
needs a bit of help.
Yeah, it's pretty... It's
But where's it going
solid
to be
late.
too? What's
I think it's going to be up,
closer
1 out,
than
1 back,
last time?
yeah.
It's probably the key. If it settles closer, it's...
Oh, no, he probably won't, actually. He'll probably drop right out. But,
Just
you know,
lost a couple of lengths there, Nick.
Bowman, he can...
What's this Grayson Harley? What's that? That's Saturday. Coffs Harbour race 5. That's race 5 at Randwick on Saturday.
Wrong one.
If we want to let this through, we'll just play the quaddie legs.
I'm
But
thinking Grayson Harley would be hard to beat at Coffs Harbour.
wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I think, we just quaddied you. I think Nick will
Yeah,
tell him
I'll-
what they're on.
You want to have a small bet on the 4 just for interest, or let it go? Scoot?
Invictus Felix.
Or just a tiny little 500 or... I'm easy.
Best tote.
And then, yeah, there's two of the 4.
I'm just going to play Jenga for a minute.
Do you want about the 4?
I'm easy. What do you reckon, Mark?
I don't think there's any harm, but
It's
about right.
Monkey or 1,000?
Yeah, just go whatever.
Monkey.
Monkey?
Yeah, monkey.
Interest?
I think the 2's the danger, obviously, and it could go like a jet. But
G-Quaddy.
You can end up last.
and the other danger's right up there. My Snow Queen.
Yeah, and his horses, that's where you want them. He's riding it. Looks
Who?
good. It's a good ride. My Snow Queen. Is that Bailey?
Yeah, Bailey. He's a freak, eh?
Yeah, he will be good. Oh, he's just... The horse got going on him a bit there, but...
Well, Huey's getting in the moving line.
Yeah. I don't know if he's moving though.
Doesn't look like it.
Get your trainer's license. Joe Pride's annoyed me.
It's Cactus.
Lay of the day's going to get up at 15.
Mosquito? Definitely looks like you want to make ground up the middle there and then... Is that Bowman coming now or is he the one inside it?
Inside.
We've got the lay of the day, ain't it? Blown from 5 to 2 to 15th.
Incredible.
Do you have it in the quaddie?
Savage blow. I didn't know.
The Quaddy's
I added
cold.
one
Quaddie's
horse.
cooked.
I added one horse in the cup.
Jesus,
150 to 1 shot.
That inside's looking better, and the hometown horses are going well today.
Kathleen Road.
Must have been a memo to all Metro trainers.
Not today,
Not
boys.
today, please.
It had the perfect run at Grafton last start, that Mosquito.
Yeah, and it just
fell
sort of
in.
whacked, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you wouldn't have been opposing it at $12, but wasn't backing it either.
Look where it's sitting.
Look at the run it got. Yeah, it looks like the spot to be, which is the
Inside.
sort of the spot Bailey gave up, but it went terrible as well. That was a terrible race.
And like, it's weird out wide, eh?
Went through I got a horrible race.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 are all in that.
In that inside
Fresh
line.
ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that makes it hard. I'm running out of gas here. Need another hamburger. Holy shit.
Need to find one that's had one.
It's just sick. Like, and then chime in the next race is a 2-1 friggin' 2-year-old. Like,
Who's that?
oh, that Sabuku that trolls like a rocket, but it's been,
gone off.
you know, like, far out. It's nothing special. 2-1, like the two. It's actually horses that go okay in this race. They're not pushovers. If it brings its trial form, it'll win, but 280. Jesus.
Fuck.
What have I got here? I can't even read my own writing from 10 o'clock at night. Very green, but has engine, can improve. That's stars in bars. Aurelius Angel, one of Ed Cummings, that trials like a jet, and what do you do with it? No, back to 1,000. This thing had one start and rocketed home. No trial, like the old Robin thingy price, no public trial. And Tim Martin's got one in having its first start. What do you do? Far out. Sick when you want to bet and you just...
That second horse is, what, 70-1, and it's ran up the rail and ran second.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd say it's not a coincidence.
That grey getting up there is...
And there's not too many have used that path, so it's
No.
like, even though you thought it might chop out,
Yeah, it's
I probably
held up
won't.
well.
Yeah.
You can see
I did notice that we backed one that sat in that part early in the day, had every chance and still couldn't run past the leader.
Which
Though.
one
Like,
was that?
we've defied the pattern. Didn't we back one earlier there that just trailed the leader in that crop duster race?
Oh, yeah.
No, it sat outside leader,
It was
yeah.
outside,
Yeah,
so
it was
maybe-
still in the right
yeah.
spot. Couldn't go past the horse, but crop duster did come through there.
Well, then you got the favourite in the next that's going to be on speed, Prince Invincible. It's going to be hard to catch with Bowman.
He's not one that likes to push the...
Nah, and he does look speed in the race.
Yeah.
Parks will be right there too, but can you back it?
It's the one.
Or what?
It's the horse. Like, no, I don't know what the
Yeah.
answer is, but it's the horse that's...
I backed it at the Grafton Carnival, went backwards.
Because the horse that was favourite couldn't win.
Who was that?
I can't remember. There was two horses in the betting, it and something else, and it had none. And you thought, well, if Parksville just got to beat it, and then it didn't make the turn.
Leave me. Oh, Parksville.
Yeah, like all your horses that are prices are going to be out down the outside. Leave me some. Trying to find an angle.
Oh, that Tuscan Valley was the favourite
Was it? Oh, what was it?
against Parksville last start. There was one that run 4 in a row for
Yeah.
Stephen Jones.
Yeah. Yeah, can't breathe. Can't breathe. It's one about 7 races.
What do we got? Nothing coming up.
We've got Kembler, haven't we?
Kembler.
That's it. So it's like it's just a. It's too. Just I can't take $2.80 about this horse.
Won a trial at Musselbrook by
Trial like a
7.
group horse before its first start, then he put it in a group race, which is the worst thing he could have ever done. Put it out, which is a good thing. Then it's come back and trialled like a group horse again, but it hasn't done it on race day yet. And they're not legless. Like 2's not legless, 4's not legless, 5's seems short, but it's not legless, and the 7's definitely not legless. Like they're not pushovers. I actually thought it'd be well backed. I thought
Who?
Sabuka. It actually scares me that it's not
It was.
firmer.
Didn't it open a big price?
I think so. What's this say? Tabs. Oh no, 440. But it went 440 at 12.38 to 310 at 12.39. So it's bullshit.
One bet.
Yeah. Just a mistake.
Mosquito started $17 on the pair. Fucking
That was
hell.
all your followers saying later today. You just bankrupted half a nation.
I backed it.
What about my mate?
I backed
Did you
it
see
at
that?
second start at Coffs.
You know that footage you sent me about old mate headbutting the ground? The guy saw it and lodged a protest because he put the ball down first.
No, I was about to write that on Twitter.
And the guy did lodge a protest, and Tristan paid him.
I was about to say something on Twitter. I'm like, I don't want to upset the.
No, it was just a G up
Because
anyway.
he was
right?
like carrying on. I'm like, the other guy just got the ball down.
Yeah, and apparently he said that it was first across the line. That's what they said. That's what Gailey said, my mate. And apparently old mate literally lodged a protest and he had to pay him. I think they're going to use it for like promos or something. Like they're going to try and use it for
What, the protest?
Yeah, like protest
Protest
payout.
payout.
Yeah. So they've paid out old mate. Yeah. Because they said they asked if I could use the footage. It wasn't mine anyway. I said you sent it to me, so I just sent it to Tristan.
There's been a few. Where'd you get the one where he's hitting it? His head's hitting the ground.
That was just me zooming it in. Oh, from behind.
Yeah.
That was his mate. One of his
two
mates.
also.
So he sent me. I had the 2 angles. Yeah, it's
been
quite
a
funny.
few from
You were
that.
right though. He was gone. He was cactus. He'd gone too hard at the spinning.
Oh yeah.
And he was cactus. He didn't know where he was. How did he
Oh,
get
the
up?
commentary.
Yeah, it was quite funny. Yeah, this bloke's gone. 500. Oh, it's been well back, these stars and bars. I thought they might miss it. It's been really green in behind him a couple of times at Hawkesbury on Mad Leaders tracks, and you just, like, it can definitely go. This might be a little bit harder than the last 2, but it can definitely go number 2, stars and bars. Nick's thinking, are we going to back it? I'm saying no, Nick, because I think number 8 could be a group horse. And then you say, well, are we going to back it? And I'm going to say no, because it just trials like a group horse so far, Nick, and I can't try
Was
him
there any-
$2.70.
Mark Menavini.
Was there any?
Any other questions just subconsciously you want to ask me?
Was
you
there
can
any
have a
excuse
bit.
first start or not?
At all.
Fuck, I'm desperate too, don't worry.
Was there any excuse first start
Who?
on the favourite?
Didn't run for, hasn't run this time in.
No, first. First
Oh, it ran
start.
in like a group 2 or
First
something.
start. Was it?
It was like 50s in a group 2 or something.
Okay.
It didn't go as good as I had something on it just in case.
Are you gonna
You backed in the group too.
Yeah, because it trialled like a dead set rocket.
Yeah.
But it was a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Um,
You don't want to back it here.
Are you going to have a quaddie at Kembla?
yeah, I could do that.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Have a
No,
bet.
I like the next 2 races.
We'll
so
have
that's
a
all right.
bet.
Well, yeah, have a bet. I could have a bet. Here we go. So we'll go a bit wider here just to make sure we're alive. We'll make you do 2 different ones if we get
Oh,
time.
thanks.
I'm going to leave it out just to
Donny,
really...
mate, you got legs, Kembla?
Oh, what? I did have a look at the last race, but that was it. I was keen on that 2-year-old, 3-year-old race. Oh, that Regal Palm shot in the last. That comp.
Jordan likes the 6 at the next at Kembla. Convincibility.
It's not in the next... Oh, this race coming up.
Glenn and Gwenda.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
$31.
I like Gwenda's in the next.
Jesus.
Oh, shit, they scratched the model out of that race. That doesn't help. Oh, that's impossible.
And the
Race
nude's,
7 is
back.
impossible. Shit, oh, I got 4 minutes. Far out. Look at this crap. The old 3-wide operating thing on my media players died. You're much smarter having it on a laptop, mate. Except...
What do you? Is it?
No, this is just from home. This is
you're running it from home?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
Just because we can't have it on both.
Yeah.
You know, it's tough school. I wish I knew the bloke who owned the joint.
Wonder if they're having any luck. J-Mac on this thing, like,
No, it's
Jesus.
sick. Nick's in my head though. It's like, what if J-Mac wasn't on it? Would it be $5? You know, he's just got into my little pea-headed friggin' orange brain. It's a joke.
Smile. That's what they want to do. Smile.
I'm smiling. I don't know what about. Oh, we've got to have it in the last because it's just too well named. Who's going to... I shouldn't have given up on race 7. Who would have thought we'd be taking quaddies?
Whoa. They retired out of that race.
We're
that
just trying
group
to find a
too.
bet. You guys
Huh?
They retired
We
out.
got beat 100 metres.
barely
Yeah.
find a bet all day.
That's better than getting beaten
Well,
6 or 7
I
lengths.
haven't been wrong. They've all been 50-1 winners. Has one well back horse won yet? I think only the first at Cranmore.
Oh, it's been a tricky day. Someone found that mosquito in your chat group. Walt.
Oh, good.
What's
Who was it?
what's
Yeah, my mate's
Vinny
just-
saying
my
about
mate's on
Sabaku?
Well,
Who's
I
in
wish
charge
I
of the
knew someone who had a
remote?
remote.
Yeah, here.
Who,
What do you want?
Mate, come
We
on,
just
mate.
want to listen to it.
You've
yeah.
been
We've
Basil.
Bardigan.
Yeah, take it.
Mate, you haven't done anything with the remote. Your brother was right. Do something. Just waiting for the high ball.
You feel weird at your own house when you don't have the remote.
Yeah, you're right.
Jesus Christ.
It's like cooking the barbie. You can't let anyone else at your own house.
You can't. Yeah. You need
Well,
the
I don't
tongs.
cook barbies, and I've got 12 remotes, so that's all right.
You're not considering a bet here?
Quaddy.
Just the quaddie?
Look how bad this is. What do you do? Just like I'd go like that for 1,000 and that for 1,000. What was that? Too much? Probably not.
What do you mean? Just to put it all in?
So no, just do that for 1,000 and then that one out for 1,000. You know what I mean? So those three and that way for 1,000 and then that one out for 1,000.
Just have it by itself.
Yeah. So
okay.
you have more of it. You know what I mean?
Yep. I just love that you give me lots of time.
How long do you need?
20.
I'm filthy when I'm watching bloody Albion Park Trots. Where is it? Oh.
The wrong fucking horsey.
He's the Mugs Moral at Randwick. They're even using your one-liner for the leg up. That's a good go.
They can do whatever they like.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not a cult. Some joints are. Okay.
Martin's got another one. Oh, Martin's got another one that they've backed.
Should I say to Pride? No, I shouldn't say that on a live thing. That would be bad.
Anything at Coffs? Not much on speed that you want to back, is there? Who did we take here?
Two's a lot closer.
Did you take the favourite one out?
Yeah.
Oh, one out and the other, and we've got three others, haven't we? 2, 4, 7.
Got a wide Sabu, skinny, and then a wide quaddie, but
2, 4, 7. The only one we don't have that's in the betting is the 5, which is pulling itself right behind the favourite. Have a crack at them. They look like they're going about bloody 13 to the furlong. It's had every chance.
Isn't it?
Look at the two, just can't get out. Come on. So, we got this thing down the outside?
What price is it?
you got it.
Yeah, we got
We
it
got
down
it
the
the wide.
outside.
Second phase.
Come on, Ed Cummings.
Oh, 10 run, it's going to knock it over.
We got the trifecta. The two dead set should have pissed him. It's a fucking nice horse, the two. I'd like to buy it. Well back, the winner. Well, it was like $8, wasn't it?
So we had both quaddies alive?
Only one. Yeah, well, that was it. We only had, what do you mean?
Did you have to take two
We had the
quaddies?
skinny
No, just the
8.
skinny. I had the 8-1 out for a
Skinny
little
8,
bit
then
more
the
than the
5,
other
so
way.
it's got
Yeah, 2, 4, 7.
6.25 times.
We wanted the two to win. The one that ran third.
Yeah.
We got the first four. Does that help us?
Yeah. You get it double on the quaddie.
I think we only had 4 horses. Did you throw the first 4 on for 12,000 as well? Tell you what, he can get one that can finish a race off. I don't know. Like, he's bloody hard to catch, old Ed Cummings, but trial good. And it went like that its first start. Does not know what it's doing, number 2.
What about the 8? It's a bit of a...
Watch the replay of the 2. It's in behind him there, like completely doing nothing. It's in behind the Checky horse. Blue and white cap. Look at it. No clue what it's doing.
Oh, yeah.
See it? Yeah. Like going nowhere. And then that thing comes from 4 behind it, goes past it, and then it's picking up ground on the line. Look at it. Jesus.
Wow.
Oi!
Bit of a squib, do you reckon, the 8?
Looks it, doesn't it? That's why when they trial that good. Easy to fall into there over 1,000.
Hippie 800.
Pardon me?
Hippie 800 next up.
And he cuddled it.
He did, eh?
And it got the...
He didn't like
Oh
that
my
hard.
God. Like, if it had an ordinary jockey on it, it wouldn't have run a place. Actually, imagine if Jeff Keogh was on it. It'd be in the cafeteria.
Jeff Keogh.
It'd be on the Scran thing or whatever next week.
Yeah, good. The weightlifter going at. How's it been going the last couple of days?
Tedeschi killed him last night.
What on?
I think he's... I'll have to have a look at the thingo. Oh, mate, I was trying to organise... The US Masters thing's just sunk me the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Between this and the Masters, I've just been underwater.
Yeah.
Just cactus.
$800
Chasing
first
tail.
fight. Why didn't you have 12,000 on it?
What'd the try pay?
130 or something.
Yeah.
What, mate, did South play the Titans in the last few weeks? Did we get another shot at you? I don't think we do.
You
Wasn't
didn't
that
fly
one?
it.
That was a big different. No, we got beat a point last week. Remember, Latrell missed 3 shots at the friggin'
Latrell.
golden point.
He shanked him too, eh? One he struck, like hit all right.
Half
the rest
decent,
he,
yeah.
The rest he shanked.
Got the left, the big cuts on him.
Normally hits him so cleanly.
He's a weapon, isn't he?
how
What
much-
about his goal kicking technique?
How far does
He looks
hit
like he could kick it 100 if he wanted to.
Even if he's like just off like
Yeah.
in the choke zone, he would just hit him the same.
Yeah.
Like, he would just bash him.
He's a freak. Yeah, like train him up and give him an NFL ball to kick, mate. It'd never
What
come
about
down.
Burton?
Yeah, well, I don't know. He doesn't even look like he's just a freak too. Geez, he's a big loss to the Panthers, I reckon.
Oh yeah,
I
but
don't reckon they've worked it out yet how big a loss he was.
But he needs to be in the halves or fullback, and they weren't going to give him a shot there.
At Penrith?
Yeah, Penrith.
Oh, that's right. Like, mate, he's good, whatever, but he's a better player than Luai.
Yeah, I
Better
like him.
football than
Luai,
Luai,
yeah.
yeah.
Luai he just rubs you up the wrong way, doesn't he?
And I don't know, he's got a bit of Cody Walker about him. He's just, when he's bad, he's real bad. And he's lost the plot a bit.
Go on. Did he bust
Cody
up with his
Walker.
missus?
Cody?
Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, apparently.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Is that true? Yeah, I think it is.
Don't know.
He looks really angry at the moment. And he looks like he's angry at stupid times, a bit like that Warrior. Like, you know, when they're 20 in front with 10 minutes to go and he starts trying to pull people's eyeballs out.
Good betting stable, the Lindsay Hatch stable.
Toowoomba Lindsay Hatch?
You seen Angela Dreams ride much?
No. Is this the new girl?
Yeah.
I reckon she's all right.
Unbelievable.
She rides for Gollan?
Yeah. She's just like such balance.
How old?
I think she's
Young? Must be young.
Yeah, like she's dating Kyle Wilson Taylor.
Oh, Jesus. That is not a good sign. He is loose.
She's so good.
Oh, God. Oh, you never know. Maybe they'll bloody pulling each other in line. He's just a bit of a lost soul, old Kyle Wilson. So maybe she might be the making of him. Sometimes they just need someone to bloody...
She's going to be 10 times the jockey he is.
He's pretty good.
He's okay.
Like, he's all right. Yeah.
Once he loses his claim, he won't probably...
Yeah.
might
Mate,
not.
he's kicked on a lot better than anyone thought he probably would when he
when
left
he was
Tamworth
in
and
the
that.
Northern Rivers, he was...
Struggling.
Yeah.
He did a couple of spells at Cody's and that. Like, he just... I don't know. I think he's got a few demons.
Don't we all?
Yeah, I'm getting more as the day goes on here. I just want to bet.
Townsville.
Mate, Townsville. Stop it.
I did
I
have a
never
little...
want to hear the words
Is this
again.
the 6th? I just had a little look at this race. Pikey's on a... Got another righty.
What's up?
Pikey.
Why is he there?
Favourite. It's the Townsville Cup on the weekend.
So he's there for the weekend,
They
not for
must give
today.
him a big package to get up there. Where do you reckon they'll pay him to get up there?
Family, the lot, is it?
Yeah, the family. What, 50 you reckon we get?
Don't know. Why are you looking to go?
I'm just wondering, like, he's forfeiting all his city rides.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bizarre, isn't it?
Hey, you would...
But he's always done. He did a bit of that for the tab. Remember, like back in the old days.
Yeah, we come up Gold
The
Coast
Warrnambool,
one
remember?
year. Oh, did he?
He's been a Warrnambool like 8 times. They rode one winner, I think.
Oh, yeah. And they took, who did they send? Oh, I think Chad rode a winner, didn't he? But they sent him down there too. It was very
Huey
weird.
was there this year, wasn't he?
Yeah, he rode one down the outside late in the day. Mar or something.
Try and freeze him to death.
Huey gets around a bit.
This is it.
You're not even looking at Townsville, are you?
I actually did look at this race.
Top rope's up 50 units, 48% for Commonwealth Games.
I didn't even know the Commonwealth Games were on. When you tweeted saying he was winning like whatever it was, I was like, I didn't even know they were on.
Up. Airborne.
How does he get across all these events?
Freak.
Tell you what, a lot of them are like you can
NRL
use your,
and NRL and just all, other stuff. He just...
if you use logic on a lot of these things, those markets are really weird. Like it's
But he's doing like weightlifting markets. Surely you know what they're going to lift going in. Like it's pretty clear cut, isn't it? It's not like a game of soccer where
he might be the peptide man. He might be supplying all the peptides all over the world. He looks like
who's
it.
setting the markets for the Com Games? Like is it in
Mate.
English?
No, it's everywhere.
Oh, it could be like...
Are they just copy and pasting from England or?
Yeah, it could be just one bloke in a shop and everyone just starts copying them like they're hopeless. And like,
Yeah.
if it's sort of like Bet365. If they get the price wrong like, and it sits there long enough, and then
everyone
bang,
just
someone
copy-
tips it and tries to beat it in. But like the best thing is, no one really knows how strong or like where to start with the pricing because the events aren't bet on like
Yeah,
horse
they're never
racing,
on,
so the
yeah.
markets are
Yeah.
completely different.
Oh, for sure.
The weak as.
So I'm thinking if you had like a mate in England that could get on, like in a shop or something. If
No,
they're-
I
if they're
used to
going
get,
up
I
over
used to
there.
give it
pretty
to
good
the-
mail for darts and stuff. It's hard to get on, mate.
Even over there.
And darts is a lot bigger than the Com Games. I'm
Oh
thinking.
yeah.
But, like we used to give the weak markets to the junior traders, and then you just say, "All right, watch that," and move them, and then you just like get picked off, bet people to win like bugger all. It's
The 5 I thought was a chance. It's not worth a bet, but that's the one I. When I
It's $13.
Fiorente
$50
Star.
stab you.
It's a 90s one, like none from, or one from 27.
Welcome to Thursdays. Reset password. I don't even know what my email address is. I'm that depressed. I can never remember what my password is. Oh, I know what it was. Fuck. Coming to terms with Joe Pride having a go. It's just so weird when they have a go at you. Like, yeah, I'm asking a question there. Weird one. 1100 metre horse, resuming over 1400. Wonder where it's going. Like, I'm not saying Chris Wallace placing it like a moron.
It's the Tony.
I'm trying to work out what the hell they're doing. Huh? It's just so weird. I don't get their angle. Like, Twitter used to be a spot where you could ask questions. Everyone would sort of share it. Oh, yeah, no, this, that, and the other. Now it's just like everyone sits there, waits for someone to have an opinion, then pot them.
This is Pikey's second favourite.
That's all right.
Last, I think.
Huh?
Town Square.
Which one?
I
Where's
think
yours?
Pikey's
Fiorente,
up
they
the
just
ro-
push out?
Pikey's up the rail.
Which one's yours?
Is that
Down
Pike
the
out the rail
outside
getting
in the
nothing?
blue. Mine's down the outside. In the
Right
blue.
outside.
Not right outside,
No.
like.
Paul from the outside got it with the pulling it.
Oh, look at Pikey.
Playing in a bit.
Here he comes.
Pikey.
Gonna run a nice second.
Oh no.
Oh, that's the money horse.
Does he look strong?
Oh
too?
no.
What?
Well, just that. You'd be sick if you're on that.
Pizzo, I'd be happy.
No,
Tommy Button.
Kamacha.
Lindsay Hatch.
That's disgusting. watching that
Hatch
shit.
can plunge him.
The winner pissed him.
Well, it drew. It was coming from one of the widest draws. Barry 24, the widest Pikey. You had to find like.
And he was tailed off too.
Oh,
Sucked up through him.
just following wombats along the fence. Go back.
Oh, I've checked the wrong email. That's my problem. Here we go. Somebody just had a heart attack in there or something?
Oh, I think Dad's backed it and he's watching it on delay.
He dead set sounded like he had a coronary.
Did you back Pike? You back William Pike? Did you back it? Because there he's last, see?
Yeah, and tailed off.
How sick is he? Look at him.
This is one of my best efforts ever. Can't even reset my password because
What's next? Coffs. That's the race. It's an absolute head scratcher.
Oh, aren't they all far out?
If it was down the outside fence, I would have been keen to leave me
It's
some.
not down the outside fence.
It's not down the outside fence, so.
It's down the inside fence.
And then that brings Parksville and Prince Invincible right into it.
Which makes it impossible.
And even that Infinity Bond's going to push forward.
What day is it? Thursday? Wish I had a laptop.
Fuck, it's...
Where it is, where it's run second.
Mate. He's still got nowhere to go there.
Oh, he's held up too.
Fuck, because that thing just absolutely died on him. And the horse that fell in his lap is dead set run last. Jesus Christ. That's pretty sick, that.
Like Parkville, he's just going to lob in the best spot you've ever seen, and so is Prince Invincible.
Yeah, it's going to be 1-2 on the rail.
And all the horses that are query horses, like the Drake and that, are going to be last and wide if they don't get a fucking genius ride, which is unlikely. Leave me some.
Do you want the last chop? Do you want one more?
No, thanks. You got a coffee by any chance or anything like that? Any
Want some
pick me
Wrigley?
up?
It's there, mate. It's there.
Yeah, I used to have them all the time. Yeah, it makes it hard, like Prince Invincible, when it's going to get every favour if it leads this thing.
Yeah, and you can't take 270.
And Parksville's on its
And
back.
Parksville's on its back.
And
And
you don't want to take $4.
Well, you don't. Well, yeah. Like say it got to $10 or something. Like if it was $10, you'd back it. $4. That's the price probably should be. Should be favoured if it was right.
If it was like
If you knew it was right, it should be 2 to 1, 5 to 2.
Yeah.
So how can you take $4 not knowing? It's just a head. Like what can you do? Nothing you can do. It is what it is. Dad said all these horses, like it's going to roll forward, but it can't hold those two off in that thing. She's only trained one winner too, I think, since she's taken all these horses. This Sarah Ryan, the one who's taken over all the...
Is she any good? Where's she been? You never heard of her?
I heard she used to work for someone or something.
Yeah, I heard she was good.
Like
Someone was saying how good she was.
She might be English, I'm not sure.
Fucking well backed, old Parksville.
Yeah, well...
I'd probably rather be on Parksville than
Me too.
Prince
As a
Invincible.
horse, I'd rather take $4 it than $2.70 Prince Invincible.
Yeah.
But then you throw in Bowman. It's a shit fight. It's a good horse.
Who? Leave me some. Yeah, I'd want to back it if it was.
If it was a fair
Yeah,
track.
down the middle, or even outside rail.
Yeah, you'd be backing it. And what was the other one? Can't remember. The Drake. It's just a good horse when it's in the mood.
The Drake.
Yeah,
Won
$15.
What did it win a Kirby?
Did it?
I won something like that.
Who used to have it? Sergeant? A long time ago?
Oh, I won the Class 6 and it beat that Hot Pot from Cody's horse.
Oh, it was $1.20 or something, or?
No, 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
It raced in, what's it called? Ice of Vancouver.
The one that won this year.
Oh, it did win, yeah, it fell in.
This year, yeah. It was good. I had the wrong horse. The thing down the, I thought it was the
Melody.
one down the outside. Because it had like Cody's colours, the one down the outside. It was Burning Crown.
Oh, yeah.
I had the wrong horse. I thought it was
run.
Ice in Vancouver.
I had something on Burning Crown that day. What's happening with La Melody?
Which one?
La Melody.
Oh, I don't know.
Is that the one you had going
That was the one that was 3s on that day.
at Grafton?
Cost me 40,000.
Did it?
Yep.
You got the all-ups and had the...
You pushing me?
No.
Did you just tell him to say that?
I didn't. I swear to God.
Oh, mate.
It's a gun. Like, I know, it's something
I
happened
would have
to
if
it.
I thought
Did
it,
it
but
bleed
I'm too
or...
tight.
Did it bleed that day or what?
I fucking hope so. I hope it's bled to death.
I think it was on a plane overseas. If it,
Oh, really, for one?
well, I think so.
They had it sold.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the sort of they would have loved to get. That horse that he sold over there's won like
Who?
3 races. It was called Levi's Choice or something.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's won 3 races in Honkers.
Yeah, right. What would a horse like Parksville be worth? Honkers? No, say La Melody when it was... If it won.
yeah, the sort of,
4 from
up
4.
to $500,000.
Oh, fuck.
Crazy.
Keep
Like,
it.
you got to win a lot of races.
Cozzy.
You've got to win the Cosy. You've got to win it. That's a big call, isn't it? That's what we're saying today. Like someone's like a country trainer, right? They buy a horse for 30. Okay, you break it in, and if you breed to a horse and it's 20, then it's another 30 to get it to sort of breaking in stage, and it's another 40. Like every horse, if you're paying 20, is $100 grand minimum to get it to the at best. That's if it races early. So to win that, you basically got to win 2 city races. Like how many do it? It's a bloody and that's off a 20,000 service fee, which is like the bottom of the row now. Like it's madness that it is, but
that's why they need to keep increasing the prize money.
Yeah, that's why exactly. That's right. Because then
everything else goes up.
Everyone has to win too, but the same bloke wins 300 races. But it's just becoming very expensive, and it's like laughable. A horse that wins a listed race is now standing for 20,000.
What's the bank at, Scoot?
12.5.
12.5. So that's like half. With what? $1,000 a life. Quarter
The quarter, 6.5 times.
$6 chance. Beautiful.
Well, look, if you're looking forward, like Coffs Cups,
it's probably our best chance at.
But what you're backing?
And Wairiri's going to be out the back.
Out the back, down the outside.
And the favourite's going to be in the fast lane.
Yeah, perfect spot.
How are you feeling about it? It's tough, isn't it?
Even.
It's what it is. That is as good as the Drake ever looks. It is a psychopath. How good does he look?
Is it worth having a nibble of one of these, or you want to let this go?
How can you? The 2 favourites are going to be in the right spots.
And
how's it going to be fighting the pattern? And then we're just going to be after the race go, oh, we knew that'd happen.
Take the treble.
Can't bet for the sake of betting.
No.
I'm happy. Like if one of them, if it drew 1, you'd have a go. You know what I mean?
It's going to be.
Or if it had Bowman or someone on it, that you thought, oh well, maybe he'll ride it.
He knows. But even like the other one, we backed him was looking to go the outside fence.
Yeah. Well, I think that horse just took him there. That is as good as I've ever seen the Drake look. And it's 20. Oh, Jesus. How much for charity? 3,000.
Yeah, it's worth having.
If you want to.
The charity bet.
What do you want to back?
I get wild on something.
What's your leading something?
No, I don't want to back
16 and 19. Yeah, I just can't do it. But they're $16 and $19.
But they're wrong.
They're wrong. They profile horribly. They're going to be out the back. This bloke will train a lot of winners from Scone. He's just moved to Scone. He'll be dangerous. That's interesting.
What are you saying?
He's going to let it run. What are you doing here? Jesus Christ. 2 favourites, perfect. Right, it's not good.
You got Hidden Hale's probably going to push forward too. So they might get a chance.
They're just not. They're going to be wide. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm going to cupboard.
I thought that hat was Gucci there for a minute, but no, it's just an old tweed number.
I'm tipping he's the original owner. Oh, shit. This is painful. Chevy, where are you?
Get the Chev out.
Chevy.
You're looking.
Bushwood Country Club.
Don't want to see Chevy. You don't want to be on the Chevy.
We're not Chevy. That's the problem. We just can't. It's just nothing.
Who's Priscilla Tipton?
It's
It's a great stock photo for her.
Priscilla. It doesn't even look like her. It looks like the other one.
Cassie. She's popping up.
That looks more like Cassie than Priscilla.
She's training for. Oh, she's got a trainer's license.
No, she?
Saw her head on the
She
TV the other
got
day.
shafted by the floods, I think, pretty bad. sister. I think they just moved into a bloody joint there somewhere.
Training venue.
I don't know if they were training for there, just like their new house or whatever. I think they got hammered by the floods. I'm trying to get horses out and stuff.
Yeah.
Tough school.
What can you do? You
Just can't believe
could expect
you
the 6.
didn't bring Toto. See, my wife's in love with the
She watching?
The F1, yeah, she watches. She's
Oh,
like,
F1's a grouse.
Toto
Wolff.
Wolff. Yeah, she's in love with him. So I had to I've dead set bought about 20 Toto Wolff cards, and she puts them all around the house so that when she's having a bad day, she looks at Toto.
What?
Swear to God.
Do you watch the F1?
Yeah, I love it.
My missus watched the whole. What is it?
Drive to Survive.
Yeah, it's addicted. I thought I was going to lose her to that.
It's the best.
She's obsessed with the show.
Saying before I've got these Oscar Piastri cards or whatever, and Borco said he's bloody jumped in it. He's going to buy a car with like a Renault or whatever, and there's 2 cars there, and he's jumped in. It was Piastri's car. Like he said, that's the wrong car, sir. He's like, who's it for? Piastri's car. Probably never sat in it, but yeah, old Danny Rick's in trouble.
Do you watch what's he doing? Are they booting him?
He'll probably end up at Alpine. Yeah.
And the Aussie guy's going to get his seat at McLaren?
Yeah, McLaren. Yeah.
How come he's going bad?
I think he's getting handled. It's just there's too big a difference between his car and
What do you reckon?
Lando's, but Lando's is not for mine either.
Why would they do that though?
Oh mate, it's just the same as anything, politics. It doesn't make sense. But you watch their straight line speed. He's just got like, even if you're gone, you floor it. It goes. You know what I mean? Like in a straight, you can't hide.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't seem to have.
But he's never really, since he's gone to McLaren, he's never really done anything
except for that. Yeah, that's it. Since then, no. Is that it's amazing what Netflix can do to the industry, isn't it?
It's just boomed.
And it's actually improved the sport. Like they've picked up,
saved it.
Yeah. Yeah, like they're
reinvigorated.
It has, and they give more information out, and even like Toto and those guys, they've become bloody half rock stars.
Ferrari
he owns a third of the team.
Does he?
Yeah.
Is that part of his contract?
No, I don't know. Yeah, but he definitely owns a third of the team. Yeah.
And his missus is on there too. She's the CEO.
I was sent her the thing this morning. The little kid was there. Yeah, she's part of the crew.
And the
other old mate's a cranky prick, Christian Horner.
Yeah, and his wife's
Jerry Halliwell.
Yeah. They're interesting, though.
Yeah, it's good. That stupid Harry Potter. He must be under the pump. They're making some bad decisions. Old Ferrari.
Who?
Ferrari.
Oh yeah. What are they doing there? Their tactics, hey. Like bizarre. Like pulling.
The other day, like
Charles
getting stuck with hard.
Yeah,
getting stuck on hard tyres for 40 laps. They couldn't get warm. Jesus Christ! And then he goes after the race. Oh, it was a car problem. Just own up to it, mate.
Did you stay out and watch him?
Yeah, can't help it. I watch all the qualify. I watch the practices.
Here's one of my theories.
Yeah.
Cranbourne race 6, number 6.
we go.
Iron War.
Parksville's leading.
T. Andrews, Carleen Heffel.
Off the map.
$2.40. Yep.
Gate 1.
Price taken.
And the fence is gone too, right? Isn't it?
Look at this.
Must be a moral. Must be a
Flying?
complete moral.
If they were going to run on.
Yeah, and look, they're in the right spot though, aren't they? Where's Bowman? 6th? Or is he 4th?
He's 5th.
Is that him outside of Parksville? Mate, how far will Parksville win by if it's right? Like, how far? And now mine's last. And where's Leave Me Some?
It's
Fall
on the
back the
rail.
fence. And get like running up
Drop
asses.
line.
Look at it. Oh my God.
It's going to be a chance if it gets out.
Oh, I don't if it doesn't. Please don't. I'll die. Don't get the fence.
Dodson's not going to train through,
Don't
is
get
he?
the fence. Look at Leave Me Some. It's bolting. Oh no. Come on, Parksville. Grow a leg.
Brock Ryan is travelling.
Can't get a run.
Here it comes.
Parksville.
Oh, look at Brock Ryan.
Look at the Drake.
Nah, it's going to leave me
Leave me
some
some.
time.
20s. That hurts. 16s, 18s.
Should have. Did we back it? Nah.
No.
For this,
No, we did
the
the charity.
nah.
What can you do? But he found the rail. Like, how are you going to... I'm suicidal, don't get me wrong. $19, take your pick. 500 on them. Oh, fucking hell.
It still gets up the inside, held up.
Look at it.
Unreal.
He's destroyed it and it still won. But he found the right part of the track. And the other one went like a rocket, but came down the outside fence.
I think it's the fencing runs an advantage.
Yeah, massive. That's the key, just being up that inside section.
Like, round the back.
You just can't circle and win.
Which is reverse of what Coffs is normally like.
Yeah, and that horse drew where? Like drew 10 or something, didn't it? It drew 9. He somehow found the R5 back, and mind you, it was 20, so like I'm pretty fucking headless. Oh, fuck me. I put in the quaddie.
Yeah, I think I had it in the quaddie.
No, you did.
Nick,
Why didn't you tell us to back it, mate? It's all your fault. 500, 9,000 would have been nice.
Oh, boys.
Second pick. Oh, was that yours? Oh, yeah, don't look at that.
Just before I adjusted for the math.
Yeah. Still, yeah. That hurts. I didn't need to see that. I waited a bit longer. Brock Ryan, he's his manager. Brock Ryan, I think he's dead set. Too good. Fuck that horse. I love that horse.
No good telling us now.
Well, I did say it all along, but it doesn't matter. No, I just love the horse. It's just never been able to catch it. Yeah, thanks.
I think he's back to it. Look at him. Fidgety.
Well, it was out the gate too.
Fidgety.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like everyone was looking for
Yeah,
the two
the
favourites
horses in
and
the
they make
spot.
perfect.
How bad did
Look,
the
let's
other one?
see. Jump from 10
missed the
there.
kick.
No, it's the one that's...
No, is that Prince Invincible inside
yeah.
it?
No, it was...
Drawn lower.
Yeah,
Go back.
it was out of gate 10.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
That's machinable on 10 now that missed the kick.
And the Drake inside it. Like, how does he get to the fence from there? Just to shit me. Fuck.
Good luck.
Nice. Sick. Sick. Just outlay 1,000.
I'm kind of warming to this thing in the
7
last...
wins from 32 starts.
What was that?
It's honest.
The winner? Yeah, it's on set.
Unbelievable.
A few more than that, hasn't it? Yeah, but anyway.
This in the last... We'll be getting a similar run mole.
Dirty back marker. Far out. The leader?
No, the 11...
Oh, sorry, the one in front of it. I thought you were the one underneath it. Hiraki's the leader.
Hopefully someone's found it at home off the quaddie set.
Oh, we did only talk about 2 horses, and they're both $19, and somehow I didn't back them. What do you do? Like, what is the right decision there? I guess have something on it. Fucking $19. Look at the run it got. Did go like a rocket though.
Got the gap. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it would have been something big if it got beat.
Imagine if it didn't get across that heel,
was
those
like that,
heels.
God.
Because that thing's just like fallen. What price did Parksville trade?
In run.
It would have
Must have
been
been
short.
short as.
The favourite was on its back.
I think Tom Henjack was tipping Parksville. Oh, Tommy.
I mean, it wasn't. He liked it the other day too. Got the run everyone thought it'd get.
Just makes the cup even more of a head scratcher.
Well, it's the same, but those horses, the favourite's just fucked.
Would you back the favourite?
No, I couldn't possibly back the favourite, but it's just got quality and going to be in the right spot, whereas Parksville was depressed. Who cares? Shit.
Move on.
Badly handled.
You got to move on.
I've moved on. It's more about trying to find another one. That's the hard
Doesn't
part.
sound like it.
What?
Doesn't sound like
No, you're just trying to look at the other races and you're like, where's there going to be another one? There isn't one. So like you just think, well, what are you not wanting to blast, but it's probably...
I just need Borko
Assuming not
to
to
zoom
have
into your head. Just do it.
I'm just tired, mate. I've had a long 2 days and now I've got Joe Pride jabbing me while I'm on the ropes. I jab him back, but I just muted it instead.
You did come into the chat.
I don't have DK to make myself feel better about myself. What,
Fuck. Oh no. No, it's just sickening.
yeah, it's like we're never going to have a huge go at it, but 500.
Monkey, and then you get you
We're
back.
back to square, yeah. Sick.
Dun 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 dun.
Amazing how
And
it
here,
falls from
here the punters are just fucking queuing up to back Carleen Heffel
Must
on a
have
$2
blown, is it?
on a $2.40 chance. The
Oh, is that the
Topsport
tote price they put
top
up
sport
there?
off the number for $2.50 call.
Oh,
No,
that's that the old sneaky. That's the super tab odds they whack up there.
that's not $2.40 fixed.
What about the early speed things where if you went off that, there's 7 litres? What does that tell you?
I do not have any lime cooler cordial.
I wouldn't mind some.
I know you need it.
I'm a bit cooked. Fuck. Scooby had it favourite. What do you do now? Fuck, the next thing's on there. I'm back. I think at Glenda's. Oh,
Now they're taking it on. 280. I am more.
Dead so low. I thought there was 2 chances here. This thing's doubled its price. When's it on? I won't whack it up here. How do I get it up? Oh, I missed it. Fuck, that's depressing.
In that trial.
No,
Oh, fuck, dead. You've done well to keep me off talking about bloody New South Wales racing for the whole day. It's been a good effort.
Carleen.
What is it? Gate 1.
I am more in the green.
Rising Stars race. So they're all apprentices?
Yeah. Straight to the front. This is this Carleen thing.
This is the
It got-
Heathcote theory.
It was. I thought it was like just had to be immoral if people were trying to back it at
She's a 4
250.
kilo claimer, is she? Oh,
What
stop
story?
Terry mocking it.
.com TV.
Tab's got the.
Oh, BT was someone's going to start calling there.
Had a nice run.
Othello.
She's got going early. Got
Othello.
off the fence.
Hannah Edgley. Ben Brisbane. That was that horse that I backed fucking last
Look at it.
Wednesday.
She's ridden it really well so far.
She's claiming 4.
I don't know. Is it
No,
4 or
not
3?
a year.
3, is it?
Nothing here, I think.
Oh, no claim.
Not a year.
Scooty.
240.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Did you take the double with that thing that won?
Market told you. $2.50 Carleen. Has to be immoral.
She actually looked alright. I don't think there was
Ran
many
well.
chases, but
Should have backed it for
Looked
charity.
alright. shoulda, coulda, woulda. You're going well with the shoulda, couldas. What about the totes just adjusting there after the post?
She'll go.
How good she ride it? Led, took off early, got off the
Well,
fence.
yes, it's market new. Only horse in the race.
I think Tara would have to be some hope now.
Did you look at this race? I think the only horse I could see could beat the favourite was Mentalism or something.
Was this?
So this is that Illusionist. Probably should have won
no.
the other day, but that
It was a bad horse like a couple of preps ago when it couldn't win.
Illusionist.
Yeah, it was a thing.
It's not a horse I want to take $2.30 about. I thought the 3 was the only one I could back to beat it, and I think it's $5 to $12 first up. It's not really a
I
great
was thinking a
sign.
different horse. Oh no, I did go to the Gold Coast Maiden. Yeah,
Illusionist, yeah,
Yeah.
it got beat at fair way. It's not. It's
it led him up at crazy.
yeah,
speed,
it went
yeah.
good the other, like it trialled good this prep, and then it went good the other day, but it missed the kick and did plenty wrong. I think the 2's no good.
That's the same race that other horse came out of.
Yeah, that went like a busted. But I think it just went like a busted.
It did just go bad, so you couldn't really tie that in.
No. 3's the one I'm scared of. If we had to back that other one, this is it. This is where it starts to hurt. If you got that money back there, I would on spec have something on the 3 here.
What price is that?
$12
$5 to $12 first up.
You want to have something like
God.
Monkey?
Give me 52 seconds to think about it. I'm logged in here. Let me just have a look.
The 3.
Yeah, trialled quite well. I think it's a better horse than. It's coming back from 1500. I think people will sort of underestimate it, but I don't like the rest of them. The favourites. And Rafa's Choice will lead its week. Probably got some hope. There you go.
You back it?
See if this computer's more like him. So, yeah, it's no. Jesus Christ. What are the chances of this to run
Monkey
second?
on it?
Yeah. I would actually have to fucking hang myself from the chandelier if it go $19, $12 winner and let them both go.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking back, what were we thinking? But anyway.
Well, we were thinking the right thing, but it just it's probably silly because of the price differential on where we're sitting on the day and what we've got coming up. Like you probably should have risked 1,000 just on spec at those prices. This sort of thing's a very different thinking to
A normal.
your own money and your. I think it's just a shame. And if you're winning,
Yeah,
different.
You just let rip.
yeah, well, yeah, you have 1,000 on them both on spec. It's weird.
What quaddy numbers?
Here, just 2 and 4, 3.
2 and 3.
That's it.
2 and 3.
No, 4 and 3. Sorry, 3 and 4.
4 and 3. Yeah.
No, 2. 2's bad. What?
Pop
Oh,
tax.
yeah. Well, the storm must have come through it. Sportsbet have decided to postpone the Canberra races tomorrow.
Put a rain cloud above it. Hey?
They could afford to. Plunge late, $12 to $9.50. Plunge.
Just to get the quaddy going. Come on, Walt.
Walt needs a head. The Neon Knights had more starts than me. Who's on it? Josh. Loves it at Kimbler. Loves it at JP. Hates it with a passion. Going just for the drive. Back to last.
Keegan on?
Keegan, yeah. It's alright. You're not going real quick. Might end up on the back of the favourite in a second.
I think 4 wide. Chocolate.
One pace. You've gone too slow.
The Neon Knight.
It's that 5 wide the trip, isn't it? How
No,
bad
come
are
off
these
their
horses?
back.
20 to 1 shot down the outside. G. Portelli. Couldn't have found it if you gave me the numbers. There goes the quaddie.
Is the Neon Knight the one that strung 5 or 6 together?
On wet tracks.
Yeah.
And it like
One
had,
in
I think it was like
Kenzo,
1
no?
from 30 before that. Is that the horse?
Yeah. And it won in Kenzo or?
That's it last.
Engelbrett. It's weird, they've gone absolutely crawl. Lead at every chance.
I think
It looks like
Nothing's
you've got to be
led
down
there,
the,
has it?
well, just all those things come down the middle at 20s.
and that wind's up too, so it could be whacking him in the face down there.
Like Chalkley, look at him.
those-
Everything that was full or in closer just didn't finish the course.
It's like the opposite of Coffs.
That's good to know. I'll tackle the last bloody race. Well, at least you're a
Here we
chance
go.
there. You know what I mean? At least you're a chance if there's a pattern.
Yeah. There's a pattern of both places.
Wish I could get this thing up. Look at that. Across the line. It's dead set fainted across the line. 5 horses in it. Jesus Christ. How do you find these winners? Premisphere, the Neon Knight, Rafa's Choice. Would have traded nice and short. Kathy O'Hara. Oh, there's how you could have found it. How do I get to this screen here?
You're just riding the track better than anyone else, Kathy.
Yeah, just minding her own business, 47 deep. Here we go.
Where'd you tip on the show this morning, Walt?
Hello.
Hello, we did it live, 16 into 11 before we could blink.
What was the other one? Something else? Oh, we just Mautai. I thought we'd get beat.
Oh, I thought Mautai would get beat.
Yeah, it's got earmuffs in gate 1. I think tipped something like that quick tempo.
It's a fucking
Into $10.
Mautai.
It's got earmuffs on gate 1.
Gelded and blinkers off.
Yeah, it's got bone, and that's a scary thing. It'll probably get right out too. What have we got here? Is this the next race? I can't even.
Is that what you tipped in the minute of anything? Quick tempo.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what you tipped because
neither
the
did
audio was so bad. I had the earphones on.
I said the thing of Hawks and quick
Minute.
tempo.
Is the shorty in the last at Kembla's gonna lead him up? Walt?
I'm trying to get there. Look at this stupid thing.
Regal Pom.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. And it won a no race the other day, like nothing chases.
Bolting, but
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. What is it, $1.60 or something? Oh, God. I'm so depressed. Like, the next race is just fucking shit. Is it Cup the next race?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God. Just find something, you fucking red-headed myth.
And Tim's on one outside that thing in the last.
So what is gonna?
A leader.
No, I just wasn't the last at Kembla.
Huh? Is that what you're talking about?
No, you're talking
Yeah,
about
the
the
last
last
Kembla,
Kembla.
yeah. Have you seen that? You familiar with that crime spree? That horse?
Yeah, it's
Bundles
not that
out
horse.
the gates and then fucking fly home. The pattern.
How do I get up there? Is this a joke? Like, what am I trying
What
to
is
do?
this shit?
I'm just trying to get the best fit sheets and just like reading them so it's easy to quick reference, but I don't know what my login is, so I just got to do it from the friggin' other computer. It drives me insane.
I've never seen anything like this.
What do you mean?
The shambles.
Oh, this is what happens when I leave the dungeon. Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know. The NFT spam on Twitter combined with whatever this nude porn is. Fuck, there's a lot of it. It's never stops coming.
You never stops?
No.
What's this thing paying at Townsville?
What's what thing paying? What are you even talking about?
6 at Townsville is not a bad horse.
Jesus Christ.
Stifling Lacey Morrison. She's still riding.
She's riding well.
Is she?
Yeah, she's killing it.
I thought she stopped riding 5 years ago.
I thought,
She left
honestly,
Sunny Coast
I thought she did too.
and she's killing it up there.
Is she really?
Striking at 17%.
No way. Who's training it? Alan Bailey.
Elwyn.
Not Alan.
Elwyn.
I was going to say, I thought he was finished too. From the Goldie, remember him?
No.
Alan Bailey, yeah, I remember him. He's a good trainer.
He used to
Throwing
train
yellow
everything.
colours.
He used to train everything.
Who? Elwyn? Or
Alan Bailey.
Alan Bailey, him and Collis used to win everything.
Collins.
Some good horses.
Here you go. Parksville. Minimum price. $1.02 traded.
Did it?
Yeah.
We got it home. And
$1.02,
it was
$1.04.
never home, was it?
Oh,
How would that
we're
be
not live
$1.02?
here.
Yeah, I know, but you No, Parksville.
The one that got
No,
beat by
this is
your...
racing.
Oh, this race is racing. Here comes the 6. I don't know, the 6 is not a bad horse. Here it comes.
Hey,
I don't know, I've never heard of it. The thing,
Stifling.
Yeah. Gust of wind. I don't think it's called gust of wind.
Augusta.
Is it? Oh, Augusta wind.
when fucking Scooty's going.
Jesus Christ.
Where is it? Oh, third. Oh, it's Mile there. Margie B.
What's his horse?
Is it?
It's a good horse.
Now it's been going awfully up there.
Yeah, well, away from Buchanan. It's a good horse. What was a good horse?
Here it is. We. Probably racing the best this track out of a lot of them.
Is that it on the outside? Is that
Green
her
and-
like
green and
down
red.
low?
Green and red in front now.
Ooh.
Look at them.
I tell you, it's finding enough to just really annoy you. Thank Christ.
Oof.
Look at the price, mate. Why weren't you on it? I would have loved to see your head blow off when you looked up and seen it was 88 to 1 the winner. Are you
got
serious?
second?
Like, what hope are we? How are you going to find Janelle Ryan, Chris Whiteley at 88? What are you doing to a Scoot? Alan Bailey's been born again as Alwyn Bailey.
You just got to pull the trigger, mate.
What, that?
No,
Or the one that
$19
won?
chance.
Mate, we've dodged about 15 losers and and missed
Well,
the 18 to 1
one.
winner. All right. If we actually had the 500 that we were doing 2,000 or whatever for the day, it would be the greatest miracle in the history of racing.
It's all right. Stay positive. Plenty of
I'm
races
positive.
left.
I'm trying to be positive. I'm saying it's actually been unwinnable so far, except for one race.
It has.
So far. Oh, yeah, no, we're on the right channel. Coffs Harbour. Hang on, here we go. So where have we got to be?
Coffs Cup.
Look at this.
Scary.
Very,
Well, it's
very.
exactly the same as the last one, except the horses aren't as good.
Hosey
And
will-
Wariri will
Posey will
be
just
coming
lob
down
in the
outside.
grouse, won't it? One
What's
out,
that?
one out, one back.
It'll lob on. It should lead on the
It
fence.
could lead, yeah.
Yeah.
It could sit where it wants, and it could be
it's
like
fun,
it could be a sit and sprint too. But I don't know if that horse wants that.
This is Nico's horse, isn't it?
Hosier.
Nico's tipped it a few times
Has he?
on
In
the
Melbourne.
show. Yeah. All over it.
It's not wet. Mongiel, I thought was some hope on the back up, but
Who?
Monagal.
Yeah, it's one of those horses. It is going to be on the fence, but
Yeah, right
so's Tara
spot.
Jasmine. They've got to be on it. They've got to have to have something tiny on it because it's going to be in the spot. Have to have something on Markovic because I will kill myself if it lodges at 250s. And don't know how the hell you back anything else. Wairiri has to be wide. How can it not be wide? How's it going to win?
Like if it was down the middle, yeah. Who's gonna lead? Like put
The
speed in
horses
the
that are
race?
roughies that can win in the right spot are Monagal, Tara Jasmine, and whatever, that other camel of mine, but it's 150s. And the only reason it's going to find the fence is because it's going to be last.
The favourite could just shit in too.
He was a favourite doesn't exist to us at this point. $23, and it's. You think it's a wet tracker or a dry tracker? Monagal.
Oh,
I think it likes this thing out.
well, it is right in the middle anyway. It's a 5 or
Yeah, it's fine.
still.
Brock Ryan, he's just running.
Still couldn't really. Tara's the one that's
Yeah, have to be on it.
you could back.
Have to be on it.
Yeah, you could make a good result. Barrier 1. But did you see how slow it walked out of the barriers last start with the blinkers on?
I saw how it finished though.
Were you on it? I was on the fucking thing.
It's got to run a mile.
Yeah. If it's
Talking
slow
about Tara Jasmine beating a horse with City Points, just
and it's Tara's never done
you would
anything
think
away
that
from
you would
Grafton.
think that Blesk and
6 wins all
Wairiri are going to be coming wide, unless Goodreese carves up the fence to fuck my life for the 37th time this month. Jeez, it's solid, isn't it?
Hosier.
There's no oil painting. It's all right. Relaxed. He does. I agree with that. I don't think it looks like it's bloody.
Screw, don't you?
No, like it's not. Doesn't look unbelievable. It does.
Looks rock fit.
Fuck. Andrew
that?
Adkins, gate 8. Like, he's going to be down the outside fence, mate.
But like the other bloke didn't. He found a way to find the inside
Andrew
run.
Adkins. I know what you mean. He
Rock
drew
on.
wider. But he was double the price too. We didn't back it. Fuck me. If he drew low, I'd be loady.
Who?
Wairiri.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeez, he looks
Good, yeah.
he
What
looked
is this
really
thing,
fit.
mate?
Wairiri.
Yeah.
The red.
This thing looks like it's ready for Gladiator 3. Must be pre-race earmuffs on top of winkers. That's unbelievable.
That's a funny look, isn't it?
Where's this piece of shit? What are we going to do here? Coffs Harbour Cup.
I reckon we could.
What if I press? What happens when you press that button? What happens? What happens there? Do we get that, or is that?
What does
that
it bounce to? Yeah. That's if you want to use it now.
Oh, we
yeah.
can use it.
What's
Or do you
that?
normally use it on the shorter ones or
Well,
something?
we'll just biggest bet for the day probably.
Oh, you only get one.
Yeah.
We should get like 20. She looks good. Like she's a psychopath. Travels horrible. That's why they can't do much with her. And she's been.
It's funny that they didn't get anything out of her. They are absolute freaks.
Yeah, that's it. I always thought they might. Like I thought she might win them.
Yeah, I thought she was going to get some listed black type at least. But then it goes back to Shelton and goes like a rocket. No,
It failed once, didn't it? Like it only
For
went
who?
fair for him, didn't it?
not at Grafton.
Has it only had one start back for him or two?
One start back for Grafton. One for Shelton. They failed for O'Day a bit. I think we've got to have something on Wairiri.
Yeah, I think so.
Now
too.
getting no big prize.
Yeah. And even the favourite, like I couldn't knock it back in the favourite either, but
What's he singing up home at Tote? Does it matter? What do you do? What's it? It's blowing, is it? Well, I think it will blow. Wairiri.
Yeah, it is.
What is the?
$10 now.
What's the?
fair's 12.
Yeah.
The favourite's rock solid.
Poor old Fender's got a stitch with Danny Peasley on it.
It'd be big for Peasley. Bleska's rock solid.
Yeah, you can't have them all. Needs 550. Fuck place. Anyway.
Now 26.
The thing with Wahi,
Jasmine?
like, how do you pronounce it?
It is 26.
Yeah, here.
26 fixed.
How do you pronounce Wahi? Wow.
What do you have?
Wairiri Falls.
Wairiri.
I wish it was Waha Falls.
It ran better than
Got 200
Wicklow.
on it, 800 on it.
Here you go. Yeah.
Then 800 on it.
And then how much on that?
Well, I guess you got to have 1,000, haven't you?
Yeah.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, that's that'll be huge. That's good.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'll go.
That's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, take that middle one. You reckon or not?
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you hit that button there? What does that do to that one?
Which one?
The right-hand button, the top, what does that do? Oh, gives you the complete go fuck yourself. Don't worry about it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Wahi was a better run
On?
than Wicklow in the South Cup.
Is that
Well,
what you had? No, did it cut you?
No,
Oh, did
it's
it
on.
pump you up to that and then you have the rest on later?
It's on.
Yeah. You only had 500 on it, right?
Yeah.
Have another 300 on it. They're going to let you?
Yeah. Knackers will adjust it.
So, yeah, 2,000 total, right?
Oh, no. Oh,
What happened?
That's
Cut
it.
you? No, sweet. Oh, processing, you'll be right.
yeah.
yeah, Wahi was a better run than Wicklow in
They
the South
pushed it to
Cup.
31.
So we've got 34 Tara Jasmine.
What?
Yeah, just a...
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't even see that, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to cover it. I'm taking Chevy.
Do
I'm
you
going on the
reckon
floor.
Wahi was a better run than Wicklow in
It
the
was as
South
good.
Cup
It was
and-
well and truly as good a run.
Yeah, he came out.
I think Wicklow just went a bit earlier, so like there wasn't much between them.
Yeah, but they were both stuck out wide in the slow lanes.
100%. And they
Ja-
walked.
Changing the venue.
Oh, mate, I'm taking me and Chevy and we're going to the ground.
What do we... These are...
We just need his favourite to stitch.
I felt worse knocking off a lot more of my own than this. It's a sick game, this.
The favourite is just...
Come on, Tari, Amal. You owe me more than one. Oh, far out.
Markovic 300s.
Is it?
Yeah.
They pushed it to 300s?
On the fair.
Oh. It's the one like it has to go last the fence, not go round a horse, act of God. I hope it wins and everyone blows up. We've taken unders.
You'd take that, wouldn't you?
Don't like the betting on the favourite. What else can they back though? I see that he's had a shave since yesterday, since old mate gave it to him.
You'd hope
I
there's some
don't
temp-
think it's any good going out with a set plan.
with a plan.
Is this bloke serious?
You hope there's some tempo here.
Who is it?
Reece Jones.
Who?
Reece. Reece's cups. It makes sense though, doesn't it, that he doesn't go out with the plan?
Well, there you go.
He kills me. You see he's right on Kanazawa last week?
Kanazawa.
Oh my God.
What do you do?
Just dragged it out and then he was looking for runs, 100 to go, trying to ride up between him and go.
Oh, no.
It's just, you can just see when he's going to do it.
I'm just going to spend 500 on Wahoo Falls for charity, 250 Tara Jasmine for charity, and Markovic.
Mate, there'll be a few dries there if Markovic wins. Couple of washing machines.
Markovic will go 100, and then I'll put an extra 150 on Tara Jasmine. For charity.
This is hurting me.
Tara's going to probably miss the start, bomb it, be out the back.
I like it. I like the positivity.
Well, what did last start? I'm saying that...
Look at it. I love
still can
jumping
finish
off its
home.
back.
Who's on it?
I don't know.
I'll put Michaela on it.
Yeah.
So Brush... Lucas not riding, is he?
There's another bloody mythical creature. B. Looker.
He was in form over Grafton. The Ritz is off the map. I wouldn't...
Yeah, I don't get it. Gate
No.
12.
It's like Tara. It's only one at the Gold Coast.
And it's like, I think it's won 5 races at the Gold Coast.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's only one on the Gold Coast.
Yeah. Any chance Bowman could stay in the gates? Oh, we did.
Probably expected.
Nah, it's fine.
Stay the fence. Hug,
fine.
rail.
Oh, the favourite's not leading in his own way.
Might be a bit soft.
Markovic,
Where's
get to the
Wahid?
fence. Get on the back of Tara, you spastic. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They've all backed up.
No.
What about that? How did she end up on the back of bloody Monaghan? 4 lengths further back.
Bless was 3 wide.
And then
But
Wahid-
And look at Bowman.
Bless
Where he
3
falls
wide
is
without a
in
plan.
fucking Mordor. Tara's the only hope.
No, they're all in trouble.
Bowman
Fuck.
Where's Wairiri?
4th
Last,
last.
outside of
Outside.
Tazatara.
Bless was 3 deep.
Outside.
At least
Tara.
it'll be on the
Bless is
back
gonna
of Blessed.
take it in, yeah.
Bowman's the problem. Look at it.
Massive problem.
He's got off the fence, Bowman. It's good.
Look at that.
Well, it helps us.
Go into it.
As long as
boys.
Michaela doesn't start looking wide. Because she's got to turn her foot. If she runs the trip, she's dangerous. Just stay on the fence, Michaela. Good girl.
There's a run there.
Come
Keep
on.
going. Oh my God, she got cut
Fender.
off.
Fender knocked it over. Come on,
Come
fence!
on.
The travelator. Come on, Michaela.
Go, Tara! Nah.
Fuck off, favourite.
Didn't run the trip.
Favourite.
Why would he right down the outside? Can't get there.
Ah, sick, eh? Fucking hell.
Didn't run the trip.
Tara. It's a weird angle, eh?
Didn't run the trip.
Yucky. Well, imagine the replay. Where's Wahiri? It must have gone more. Oh, fuck. More ground than the early settlers, is it?
Yeah, had to.
What a fucking.
Had a
Jesus
chance.
Christ.
Had a chance. It's just not the spot to be.
Off for the big dance.
How the fate? I didn't think, like, it was weird. I didn't know where he was going.
Where's it gone here?
I had its chance. They all had their chance. Look at the Ritz. It's under the pump on the back of the favourite. We couldn't get past
Jeez,
it.
it sucked up the travelator a bit there for a while. I thought, fuck Tara.
He gave it
Yeah,
home
me too.
200.
Didn't it?
But in that angle too.
Yeah.
Huey.
Yeah, he had ages Wahiri to pick him up.
Yeah, if you can run, I just don't know how bad it is. All right. Enjoyable.
Jesus.
It's just weird. You just feel like you've lost 100,000. Like it's a weird feeling, isn't it? Well, it's for me anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you're having 200 on 150 to 1 chances. And you feel like you're in a coma.
Look at them all.
What can you do? It's fucking even money. Like, Jesus Christ. Isn't it weird they got out there?
Yeah.
I didn't
Hey?
expect that at all, eh?
Real weird.
Right, and I thought they'd all made a blue and we just might have bloody blown the whistle.
Yeah. Look, they're dead set on the outside
Look at 'em
rail.
all.
I reckon Danny Peasley thought he was home.
You can see that middle part might look a bit. Yeah.
Mate. I don't think anyone knows. I think we had our chance. Paul Daly gets a lot.
Oh, I see. What did it pay on the?
He bought it at the...
Yeah, what did it pay on the Calcutta?
I don't know, he paid like 18 grand for it or something, he said.
Price pool, do you know?
I don't know. It must have been
Must have
been like 40 to the winner or something. You wouldn't have bought it for... You wouldn't
Because you
have
get
think
them
you'd
at
pay
good
overs.
each way prices too. Like you get second, you get
Yeah, you get like a concession,
Yeah.
don't you? You get your money back
You
nearly
get-
if you lose.
in the Ramornie Calcutta. They paid what was Snowden's one that won the one in Caulfield. They scratched in the morning. The one in Caulfield and it was 4s out to 10s.
Oh,
or
the one on
something.
the fence, gate 1.
Yeah,
I know the horse
King
you're
of
talking
Haste-
about.
no,
Yeah, King of Sparta.
King of Sparta. One of these Grafton, big punters in Grafton, paid 15 for it. Well,
Yeah. Oh, and scratched. See, and that's another reason why I think they've told Waller not to do it, because if he puts 5 in there and scratches 3, they have big Calcuttas at all these joints, and they lose
can't
their
do
money.
it. Yeah, there's no. You get
Because
nothing.
I said that to Paul, he goes, "Oh, I'll go in the Calcutta." I said, "What if Waller puts 5 in and Lord Ardmore and he scratches?" He's like, "Oh, I didn't think of that." Right, yeah.
You have to know, like, in those situations, you'd have
Well, it's
to
a good
get.
reason why they warn him off putting too many
Yeah.
in. It's fair enough.
And like
'Cause that's a big
the
part
proper
of
cups
the...
too, yeah.
Yeah, it's a big part of the...
It was like the
whole
South
thing.
Grafton Cup wouldn't have one, but
What are you trying to say, Nick?
No, it's just good to see the battlers getting in the big dance again. Bowman, Lees, and
Well, I don't
those
think...
connections.
Has
the Williams.
Has Williams ever had a runner in a big race?
No.
I don't think so.
Poor old Michael Morrison and Lani Allen running second on the Ritz.
it's the
Well,
one.
they'll get in on the benchmark. You don't think they'll get in?
It's the
They'll
one that
be in the
been
top
chasing.
40. Now they're eligible.
The one he's missing, Lloyd, the big dance, the only trophy that
The big dance. I wonder if he'll try and win the little dance. How do you win the little dance? Has anyone even looked at that race? Because I just didn't even care.
little dance.
Yeah, there's a little dance now.
What is,
$500,000.
what is it? Cup day.
There's a little dance, isn't there?
What for the guys that don't qualify for the big dance?
No. Maybe.
I've got no idea what it is.
I swear to God, there's a little dance.
No, it is. It's the little dance.
It'd be for the people that don't qualify for the big dance.
Well, it
wouldn't
makes sense because there's going to be a lot that don't. It actually does make sense. The ones for the mum and dad. Oh, what's that? Oh, this one's for mum and dad.
So what's it, half price? They get half the prize money.
Well, how much isn't it? 2 million?
Oh, no idea.
No, the big one.
2, yeah.
Hey?
The big one's 2 million.
Oh, yeah. That's
Latest
crazy,
news.
isn't it? That's a lot of money.
Signals. You think they would have like?
I think we're
pinned
still on the
this to
duck egg
front
here.
page? Oh, I think we're getting closer to a result. Like they're all running up to them and dying.
Coffs.
I like that we've got excited about one that's got beat 7. It's not bad.
We're in third as well.
Whatever. Everything's been justifiable.
This
We're
next
just
one
sick
at
that we haven't
Kembla's
backed that
a bit of a
one.
wide one, is it?
It's the worst race of the day for me. I don't know if the big fella's got any.
No, I didn't look.
The Little Dance. What? Actually, it doesn't even say what it is.
Thanks, Michael. Coming up, this race wraps up the daily double. One to be alive, Heavenly Wisdom. So we're not too far away. Race 7, the Power Up Lawnmower's Pace.
Go to 5 to 8. Or do you want to get on the paces? Anything? Yeah, you've had a harness night, didn't you?
Mate, I got food poisoning, couldn't go.
Oh, didn't you?
Yeah, cast.
No, didn't you have it? You had a stream, haven't you?
Yeah, harness stream.
No, no good, I think.
You had one though, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I think we were travelling sweet and then bet up in the main race and then the tactics, like, one didn't go in the right spot and then...
The guy made plenty of sense that was
Yeah,
doing
he's
it.
very smart, which side bottom. Very good. Like, he was going well and then just they bet up in the main race and...
Got stripped.
Well, just the wrong tactics. Like, harness is all about, like, who hands up and who doesn't and...
It's a strange
Well,
sport,
and
eh?
it's like, you know straight away. So if someone does something that no one speed maps,
Yeah.
it's just like lights out. It's game over. Like,
And you can't like go for runs in between or anything. Like you, once you're in your spot, you're corked on the like back of the rail.
well, the draw's everything, and where their position start is, and then you're basically guessing to see how they're gonna set up, and then that's the answer, and that's the race. So like for new players, it's actually really tricky to learn that. It
You
takes
can see
ages to learn.
If you
that.
watch the fair in the run, they could be 5s and end up in front. And they're like $1.50 or vice versa, $1.50. They end up outside the lead, like the death seat. And they
You
hate
gotta
it, eh?
Obviously, leading's ideal in that.
What's happened to the Grand Men?
What's the Little Dances for the people who don't get in the big dance? You're right, 500,000 just in case.
So the Rich will be off.
Potentially,
He's
I
got
don't even
Michael
think it'll
Morrison.
get into the second one.
Yeah, because it'll not. Yeah, ratings.
There's like 40 qualifiers. Trying to find one horse that's going to be wide here and strong. And coming up with Amy McLucas on Bella Violet is very scary. First up, oh my God. Cyborg, on pace but wide draw. Robin Freeman Key. 32 starts, 6 wins.
Down to 2K for
The Battlers.
the battlers at Lismore, which is disappointing.
Can someone
that?
in there find something? Jesus Christ. Tardy big finale, Kimberley Rain, like it's only one over 1200. Weekend affair. It's one over a mile. It's got no wet form. It's got an inside draw, Louise Day.
I've seen Dawn have a better go at the Grafton Dogs than he is today.
That's
Who's from
right.
that from?
Well, it's a lot different scenario when you're betting with other people's money.
Who's that
Well,
from?
it is too, especially when you like something. It's everything. We've not even launched on one horse yet. I think the biggest bet we've had is 3,000 on bloody Roshan or whatever. The only 2 horses that look like they're going to get wide here are Bella Violet and Cyborg. Cyborg had every conceivable chance its last few starts. Dr. Evil, 2.6 lengths. What price? I think 9 and 10. Is that $5 about number 9?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
You got the bookie smash in the last that cost Scoot.
If we can't back a winner, you have to nude up in the last. I was tipping Caroline
think
Heffel,
that's a
so I
real
found
winner.
mine. So You two boys
You
are
tipped
off.
it, but you didn't show any. Like,
I tipped
like,
it. I
told you it
did
was
you
an
press
off.
the button?
I've given you the
Did you press the
formula,
button?
the racipy.
Did you press the
You're
button?
driving.
It's not
You're
this
the
is-
one who's logged in.
It's your stream.
Oh, it's my stream now.
It's Racing Watch.
Yeah. Racing watch. Yeah, I would have picked Coffs Harbour, where I've never had a bet in my life. What? We're still doing our best here. Bella Violet, $5 first up. Oh my god.
Bella Violet.
9 and 10 are the only two horses I could possibly back. Have you got any opinion?
No, I didn't look at it at all.
That doesn't matter. Have you got an opinion?
Bella Violet.
It's first up. Oh shit. Like, it definitely looks like it's a huge advantage to be wide there. doesn't
Wide,
it?
100%.
Amy Lucas. Who are we off for, Amy?
She's not too bad. I know it's, well, it's first up though. She's actually not too bad. I'll mock her into a terrible career now, but
She's got a nice bank of ratings.
the horse has. A very consistent horse. Had 2 trials, but not both of them on synthetic. It's one on heavy over a mile. He's a good trainer.
Throw something on, surely.
That's only $5. That's a problem. But far out. I don't know. We're running out of races, aren't we?
I like
I don't know
one.
if we're going to unload on it. Huh?
Yeah, throw. What's in the bank?
10,000.
10.
We're gonna throw a monkey at least, surely.
At least, yeah.
Because it's something to cheer, wouldn't it?
Yeah. 1,000 tote 9, 510. It's a fucking grind.
510.
Yeah, I can't let the 10 lean.
Did you price the last it cost? Or did you have much of a look?
Very close. Yeah, I looked
How do you
at it.
set your comes? See how you set yours up?
What do you mean?
Just the whole lot.
Through from here. The difference. That's it. Yeah, it's obviously different how it was.
Did you put all your notes in here?
No.
Did like biases
Not in here.
on your biases and stuff?
Yeah, I put them in. I do put them in. They just don't
Well,
come in here. I just
you don't put them in here?
No. I put them in the back. So I just, when I'm setting them up, I look at
Like this, or
them.
like I got.
What do you do? So that's your price or whatever.
Yeah, so I got a
So
runner.
that when you're looking at a race, that's what you look at.
Yeah, then I got the.
Yeah.
And I note like the bias over here,
Yeah.
just off the data.
Yeah. Leading data and then horse.
Just to make like just simplify.
for
it.
the
the
yeah,
meat.
but that's for the horse, right? Or is that for
No,
the
this
meat?
is the meat.
Yeah,
So
and
the-
then you've got horse as well.
Yeah, but I'm not a big note taker. I'm
yeah, I
go
do
horse.
90% more on horse than
Yeah, so I just do the meeting. You know, I do like
that's
this.
alright. I don't mind that.
Yeah, I
I don't
I
like the tennis going up the fence. Huh?
love that horse, but it's first up.
Yeah,
no
what is
trial.
it? It is a good horse. It is a very good horse. I don't know about her.
I just hate the.
Let me have a look here.
Where are we?
Last and second last. But they look like they're humming.
What 1,000 on the?
Last horse. And 500 on the 10 up the fence, third last. I don't like him going up the fence, but hopefully he'll come around that horse right now.
What's Amy doing? Going wide. Yes, girl. Is McCamo Joseph Pride?
No, it used to be. I think it's now Kerry Parker. She left it too late.
I doubt she has.
Keep
Still
going.
coming.
Come on.
Is he not seeing this horse, or is it 5 lengths behind it that I can't see? Jesus Christ, Josh Barr. Had mile form, but inside draw. It's just too good, Josh. $27 lengths off him. Josh.
She set it a task, fucking Bella Violet.
Yeah, it went good. First up. Can't win like that.
Yeah.
You just needed like 4 lengths closer.
Fucking Josh. Look at him. He's too good.
Won like 6 races that horse from 22. No good. Oh, shit. He didn't have mile form. The winner had mile form. $12. Fuck. Is that the only one left at Coffs?
Kembla one left. And Coffs one left.
How long did that off? It's only had 75 days off or something.
Yeah, 75 days, so it's a short spell. It was nommed, it got scratched, so I went to an abandoned meeting.
Last
at
race
the,
is horrendous. It's just
75 days off, and it went to a. It got scratched from the Sunny Coast race 5 days ago, it seems.
Any trial? No trial.
No trial, that's the difficult
Never
part.
trials though.
Huh?
Never trials.
Have a look at its
Good horse. I know the horse well.
Hmm?
It's a good horse. I know the horse well.
Well, you know, it started at least. Look at it bolting it. Like bolting at Grafton.
Oh, it's a good horse.
And then Bodaz, it was probably even a better run when it got rolled.
Oh, this is, yeah, I remember I backed it there, I reckon. Tiger Tube.
Yeah.
It's, why don't you get the replays on yours?
Nah, do you put them in manually or what?
No, just do this.
But it's not manually done?
No.
Who does it?
I'd be inquiring about that if I was you.
Even trials?
Yep. But not all, but most. Yeah, I like, and the other horse in this race is a 13. What price is a 13?
Yeah, the 13.
$26, yeah.
That should have beat the favourite last start.
Yeah.
I backed it. That's how I unloaded on it last start with Courtney Belly on it at Grafton.
Oh, we have to have something on it.
Yeah, I like it. And look at it. I've got it.
Yeah. And what price is the other one? What price is it?
It'll be 30s or 40s by the
yeah.
jump.
No, the other one. Oh, it's $11 as well. Fucking hell. Let me just have a look at this. Number one's honest but no good, the favourite. You can't ride. Josh Adams, gate 1. Hasn't ridden with us since 1993. It's got mile form. Dropped John Smurden Beecher, too good. Baker's just a horse, right? Had every chance the other day, didn't it? Bowman, gate 11, 61
Baker
kilos.
should have been beaten by.
Yeah, by that other horse.
Yeah.
Yep.
In a test of
Star
chance.
Harada
but
was home the other day, got beat by bloody Red Beryl at
Cornell,
It's
yeah.
Legless.
It
Just
actually
a horse.
went all right. It's been
Just a
going
horse,
okay.
though, and
yeah.
whatever. Like, again,
Yeah,
can't
it
back
wouldn't
it.
surprise me saying it, but it's been
100%.
right up. It's like $5 or $6
And
now.
Yeah. Him with a chance, no. Yeah, they're the two, aren't they?
When you could
Why
miss
is
a
this-
chance.
Actually, it's got form.
Like a bolts in at Port, is it? Where it's won all the races.
Oh, Tari. On the 3 metre rails. Shit.
But when
Jeez,
leading,
it's got
yeah,
terrible
Tyree,
form if it doesn't get a perfect run.
but it tried like
That thing, the 10?
Austria.
Why is that horse 10 to 1?
Yeah, I don't know. Unless it's,
It's a good question. I don't really care at this point. 10 to 1. Like, it can win as well, but fucking hell, back to 1,000 suits it, but it's stakes. What price is it? Sorry, just trying to work all the world out. $12.50 to $8. What's that? Hold, mate. Yeah. Good night.
43 first prize.
Was it?
Yep.
They spent 20.
43.
Yeah, they spent 20, so they got a bloody.
But you're backing
more
it
than
each
20.
way. That's the thing. Like, you're not just.
I think they bought Wairiri as well. Did it run third?
Yeah.
So they got something there as well. Too good. And Iga, if they'd have got the trifecta, I would have put my head through a wall. Well, not really. Good luck to them. It was like, if you got the right price, it was.
I think it got, yeah.
It wasn't hard to find.
23, they doubled their money into 50.
Yeah, so they got
The rich get richer.
good on it. You said, do you want a percentage of it? I'm like, I'll have a 0%, thanks. Wasn't my sort of race. Jesus Christ. So they're all nuts. The only queries that I can't wait a minute. The only query is the one above it, the one below, like the one above, the one you've already got clicked. No, keep going down, down, down. Yeah, that's the only other query. But Jesus Christ, it definitely got to be on the one that's highlighted. Leave it alone at the moment. So those two are the ones we've got to definitely be on. And charity too. What do we got left there?
12.50.
I don't know. I would feel worse for losing for charity or losing for people.
We've pulled every wrong rein for charity, I reckon.
Yeah, ever.
Yeah.
Like even when you like one, you forget about it. Like it's not hard to do, is it? Jesus Christ. Like how's this going to win? It's a huge plus back to 1,000. He's just so bad.
Who?
He's the worst jockey in the world. So bad.
It was very scary, that.
Him, he's a gun at Coffs.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Now that he said that.
Who's he riding?
Oh.
Well, it's backing trip too. Like it's hard fit backing trip. And it's go. Like it's dead set in
He-
900 metre horse. I just don't know how to fucking
He's not-
take it. What do you do?
Do we do that for charity? Post it. I think keep one more bullet in the chamber for a bit later. Or for the last
Maybe,
race.
or do you just yeah? Well, what's the
That's-
the last race
talking-
is $1.50 chance at Kembla.
Spokes? Yeah,
You
we
know what I
take
mean?
it
Like,
on.
what are we going to do? We may as well bloody have a shot at the other one as well. The three of them.
Here.
This.
Yeah, I think so because it's our only chance of getting a result. Otherwise, we're going to be betting against the twos on chance.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know what you've
What'd
done,
you
but
go?
just do whatever you. Back them all for a result. Holy cow!
Probably have to go.
Spokesy at Coffs is 22 wins from 122 rides plus 30%.
Yeah, I guess you got to kind of try and make them all a similar result, right? If you can.
Oh.
What happened?
Scott went off.
That's bad.
Which one?
One of them. Oh.
That hurts.
I still got ages to the jump.
Yeah,
It's just
doesn't matter.
Just
Just
getting
got
handled.
absolutely.
Someone's just got fucking handled.
Which one?
Of everything that we like.
What numbers are getting hammered?
The three we like.
Just gone off. All of them. The only thing
What
that's
camera angles on?
the only thing that's not going off is that.
Go to the thing at the top, the feed.
No, it's not. Because no one can see. You can't see in through here.
You can't because Beck's been sending me bloody.
Nah.
Oh, not through there.
No, it's that one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, it's not.
Beck's been sending me things to this screen.
Ah!
Oh, it's back again.
Let's take it.
Yeah, just leave the other one, I guess.
What do you reckon?
You got to outlay 2.5, I guess. What's that? Yeah.
More.
Yeah. No. That's fine. That's heaps, isn't it? Yeah, that's to win.
Guts 20.
Yeah.
Jeez, just off the this pump that 16 into 750 in a step. What?
Yeah, it's been well backed. Who's Benjamin Osman? Jockey.
Jockey, yeah, it's just very steady.
Have you backed him?
Just one.
Which one?
Lady Claire. Punch that one out. There's a Lady Claire's a roughie that Walt likes. Just took $26 for $7.50.
It's an ugly race, but we're definitely trying to find the value.
It should have beaten the favourite at the Grafton race 2 ago. But
It's a silly price.
It's just but it's an ordinary horse as well. But I had a big bet on it last start at Grafton, and Courtney Bellamy rode it. She gave it she had every opportunity. She only got into it the last 200 to the 100. She stopped riding at the 50 out, and it was one of those ones where the Grafton, the outside horse, often looks like it's missed, but it gets the photo.
Yeah.
So the callers called it at home. Gary Cleese on the talk shows called it at home. And I'm just sitting there in pain because I've backed it.
This is why I watch replays on mute. Yeah.
This is live.
I know, this is why I watch replays on mute, because it brings back too much.
And I was just sitting there going, wow. But obviously she's not riding. But it dead set should have beaten the favourite at Grafton. It was the 50s. So it's definitely in the game.
Yeah, it's a very open race. Like, there's nothing that's real strong. Is there? Like Iraqi got all these horses are pretty chinky horses.
Has he backed that one?
I don't think he's
Nah, just sit and wait for the market to move.
I like that. Can we get that into a GIF? That would have been a good one. Holy shit. Might have to get into the Topsport Dash on the weekend to try and win the 500 for charity or something.
I think there's a
I'd have a spew. Is there?
No, I don't think so.
Who's this?
Try and buy that, Josh.
Not bad, Josh. Yeah.
Only a couple races left. Bookie Smash horses in this.
Yeah, it's back out now. It's out to $6.
Wouldn't-
Boogie Smash is on Osteja.
At what price did he take?
6.
6.
Yep.
What's that?
My stomach.
Yeah.
It was on my stomach.
sound like
You know how I say
text message came
how I say I'm back. I'm still not like 100% back with my
Scary gut. Yeah.
It's still just a bit
All from like
dark.
sniffing that whatever.
The virus, whatever that virus was.
Oh,
I don't know what it was.
Got food poisoning.
Or dumpling, off cheese. I don't know what it was, or just a virus. It's just fucked.
Everyone's cooked at the moment. Everyone's so sick.
Everyone's got something wrong with them. But
I'm ducking and weaving.
You had
I just got rhinitis. Nah.
I just don't know how you.
Or everyone in the family's had it.
How do you avoid it?
too healthy.
Duck and weave.
It doesn't make any sense.
I don't leave the house. Is that a thing? I don't
Actually,
leave the,
that's
don't leave
the
ducking.
isolation.
And you would think if you're going to catch anything, you'd catch it at Mount Warren Bowling. You know what I mean?
Anything from
Have you
20
ever
years
seen the
ago.
live feed yet? Have you checked into it? Oh, mate, it's just worth it.
I try and isolate myself from those types.
I'm
You're here in the
Well-
I'm actually there in amongst it. You're here and you can do it from
You're
home.
as close as I want to be.
Here they are.
I
You're
don't
saying
want.
I'm one of them.
I don't. Yes. Well, you are because you go.
there's me,
So
mate.
that
I'll be
means
there
you
tonight,
are.
mate.
There's me, mate, in the
I don't
crowd.
know how I'll be mentally, but I'll be there. What?
My mate just went past in the crowd.
Yeah.
Who, Longy?
Is it you makes it long?
Huh?
Who's Longy?
Nathan Long, the lunatic.
Oh, no,
The
no,
blonde
no,
bloke.
I'm not making him. Oh,
Have you ever
Is
seen
there
him at the
any-
races?
Yeah.
It's world class.
Yeah.
He used to work in the shop
did he?
for Titans Bet.
In tight shirts. At Ballina, he's the best.
He's
at
a real
Ballina.
beauty.
Every time I see him, for whatever
There
reason,
is a-
Let's
he
go.
reminds me of Martin Lane.
Yeah, it's just the blonde mutton lane.
Yeah.
He used
Yeah,
to play
that's exactly what he is.
Played the exact same as him.
Yeah.
Let's go to Ballina next meeting, Donny.
No.
I want to go like get a prawn roll and post it to the track screen.
You just want to get it on that. How good does it look?
What's that?
The run won't hurt it, but it looks well.
Okay.
It's a little bit. That doesn't matter. 1,000 metres. It's well enough. Is that the other one? That's the other one. It looks well. A lot fitter. A little bit soft. That one. That's all right. You want to shit? That's good. It's always good. And there's the hope of the side. Sausage rolls. Just talking about it. Scran man.
I think we have to pray a pop here, don't we?
What's that?
They only need like a tote pop or something. How's all the flux? It's like there's nearly been half a go for every fucking horsey.
Mate, that's what happens when they bet 130.
True.
It's fucking hard though, isn't it? Because you can't like it's not even Betfair, and Betfair's got $8 in it. So Betfair jumps, they all jump. It's just
136 minutes to go.
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck?
What I pay you?
It's 4,000 in Betfair.
Yeah.
How's this Ronnie Rocker?
4,000
Matched.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
The
And this is like
game's gone.
yeah, no. Everyone thinks I'm a tin cap wearing hat. Me, get my trainer's license.
Why don't you? Is it probably
Why would you?
probably more lucrative?
Why
at the
would
moment.
you?
It's
You know what? I should get my syndicator's license. Oh, you don't need one.
You need a financial
Livestock
services
agent.
license.
Depends where you do it. If you're the middleman, no. If
Yeah,
you're the
if you-
person
yeah.
selling the horse, yeah. Like if you're selling shares in a horse publicly, yes.
There it is.
If you're just all doing it back door, no.
I think we can only take these horses this way.
Yeah,
Now.
100%.
That's the
TT.
only way, and just
Yeah.
hope for a pop.
Yeah, for sure.
And then just announce it.
There's
later.
no.
Yeah. How much do you want on it? You got to have probably that, don't you?
Yep.
At least.
What is it?
Well,
Yeah, what was the other one? Yeah, like
you had more actually.
I
No.
would have less on that one if I had to, but what's the point? Like, what's the actual bank? That's not the right balance, is it?
Yeah, that's the right balance.
So I'd probably outlay 1,750. So I'd have 750 and 1,000. Like I don't think. No. Total. No, I wouldn't have. What does it matter? Have 900 on it and 850 on the other one, just to mentally help me. I don't know why.
Hey.
No, you're having too much on them. Or you want to have that? I think it's too much. Or if you think it's the right thing to do, do it. Because you know more mental. You're in a better mental space than me. Joe Pride's in my head.
Well, it leaves you 5.
I know what you're saying.
Leaves
It's not
you
much
5.
difference, and it's a better result. And if worst comes to worst, we sell Borco's ass.
Sorry. Well, it's impossible today. Oh, and this thing just from fucking left field. How can you?
Maybe I could bowl Tristan for 5 for charity.
Brad Haddon was in the lounge on the weekend.
Was he?
Was he?
Mad punter.
Really?
Loved it.
Where's he based normally?
Sydney.
A lot of those guys are. That stupid Wombat, what's his name? The good batsman. Still on the side.
Smith.
Nah. His wife's the lunatic, the one that got caught
Warner.
in the bathrooms. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's mad.
no, Haddon's a legend.
Yeah, good fella.
He's
Yeah, I'm not a
talking-
big rap on the other one. I'm not
Talking
bad.
about the IPL, how much cash they get going over, like assistant coach going over gets.
Is that what he's doing?
He has been, but he said he was over there for the bubbles. And he's like, I just got sick of living in a bubble for
Oh, yeah, they said it was pretty tough.
over there. It was
pretty
just
bad.
awful.
And you would be scared to go outside, wouldn't you? Like, I
Yeah.
know you probably couldn't, but
You're getting mobbed everywhere you go. But
and they're all, you never know.
he loved it. He was just on the punt all day,
Really?
on up here on a bender. Oh, not a bender, but like
Was he part of that soccer rort the other day? Did you see the soccer rort?
soccer rort, the Indians.
Yeah. What was it, 52-0 or something? And and it never existed or something? It was,
Yeah, the set up cricket match.
There was a-
There was a cricket match, the fake cricket match I saw.
there was a fake cricket match, and then there was a soccer. Did you see the soccer one where it was like 42-0 was the score or something? It was in Russia, and it was, they reckon they said it. I don't know. It's all too much. Just felt left out. Is this live?
Yep.
talk about them or not?
Yep. Yeah, so best of 3 totes they are. So it's Crown to Empress, 1250 best of tote and the SP, and then Tiger Tude 1500 best of tote and SP, and then is Lady Claire. Yep, 750 at $26.
Very open race. Going to need a little bit of luck, but
Yeah, you could. The favourite.
fortunately they're firming a touch, which is a bit of a nightmare. They're all sort of $10 plus.
The favourite got every chance at Grafton last start, where Lady Claire should have beat it. I mean, Lady Claire's race since it was pretty flat, but does get the jockey change.
I don't mind that.
Gets the jockey change, the apprentice off, which is good. The one I really like is Tiger Tude. I think it's a real line chaser. It attacks the line. It went to a highway and it got stuck in the real bad lanes, and it failed pretty badly on a wet track at Rosehill, I think it was. But the 2 starts before, Bow Desert and Grafton, ran the best last 8, 6, 4, 2 of the meeting on both occasions. So
it's like a very good horse with a very steady-ish trainer.
But, steady trainer, but she's not
but
bad.
It flies
backing,
first up, and it did look a little bit like even last time when it went 950 to 1200 that second up. I'm like, she's probably not handled the horse that well.
But the speed, I reckon there's a fair bit of speed in.
Yeah, you just love it to
because they're fanning so much.
Tuck under them a bit and get a gap.
If it's going to get its run because they're fanning right across the track, and doesn't seem to be too big a difference now. Like we were thinking inside earlier.
If Bowman's gone 10 wide, there's a reason for it.
Maybe that inside kind of section of the track, maybe inside and outside, but who really knows? But
it's.
I think he's going to be back last, but
it's going to be a weird race.
You want to talk about?
It is. It's going to be charged with Light Brigade and Crown Empress. I look at it into 650 just to really mentally help hurt me.
Jesus
so it was $11
Christ.
3 minutes ago,
and they're off the price.
And
Topsport, $550
I think it's a
now.
dead set 1,000 metre horse, and it's raced over 1150 and 1200 its last 2 starts.
What are the totes going to do here?
Oh well, I don't know.
I'd be happy to deal with it
at this point. Yes.
But Tiger Tude, they come for Tiger Tude too.
They've backed every
I think if we back a winner, like if it's possible, if we get struck by lightning and back a winner, we're going to get pain from something. Something's going to happen.
I'll take that pain.
Like Topsport's going to blow up or
how good's
something.
it? Crown Emperor, it'll just go boom boom 666 across the fucking.
It'll go
totes.
480, 480, 480.
Yeah. Thanks, Jelko.
Yeah.
What another blurred up.
But Tiger Tude's going to be back last, and if it's within striking distance,
they're all going to need luck, mate.
It's just fucked. How is it?
No, it's a dead set.
There you go. That's Siren. Rexy's across it.
Rexy, it's a bit late for that, mate.
I'll tell you what. There's an old bird. There's a bird over the road. Just let him out. Let him out and go right out the front.
We get sound so we can at least work out which horse is which. Definitely.
Their house alarm goes off all the time. There's a dog that lives over the lake and just barks the whole time. Like he's barked for 12 hours one day.
Yeah, he wouldn't be alive. I don't think Donny would put up with that.
What do? Do you ring the cops?
He goes over there and, like he did with the eel that day, just
Come on.
starts whacking it. It's last.
Yeah, it's last. It's pretty expected.
We're out the back.
Oh, last and second last.
No, that's a third. Is that a 3 or a 13? No, we're in front of it, so we're outside each
Tiger
other.
Tude and
13's behind.
Oh, yeah.
He in the purple.
Yeah, they're all out the back.
But they're not going as probably.
Tiger Tude's in a good spot.
They're all in a decent spot.
Yeah.
What am I cheering? Obviously the results, and what's the other thing?
Assume the position, mate. Chevy.
Bookie smash.
One time, Chevy. Who's on the bookie?
The bookie smash.
Where is it?
Crowned Empress is the widest
orange,
runner.
10, middle.
Tiger Tude through the middle.
Absolutely got nowhere to go.
And there's the other one. Coming one from
Bookie
the outside.
smash has got
and
some
up the
hammered.
inside.
Come on, Tiger Tude. Tiger Tude.
Go Tiger!
Come on, Tiger.
Oh, no.
Come on, keep going.
Go Tiger!
Go, Tiger.
Who's coming off me back?
It's just,
Donny Rocker.
it's
Fuck
stopped.
off.
That's crowned right down the outside. We're on the outside and inside.
Come on.
Go Tiger! There you go,
time.
son! Yeah.
Tiger time. On you, Donny.
Thank Christ.
Yeah, everyone gives their pants on.
Especially me. No one wanted to see that. Chevy. Chevy. We're back.
Oh, what? They've been hammered the toads.
$8.
Mate.
Wait.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He actually had extra on it, really, because it was shortened up, so whatever. How much do you have on it? 1,700
1,500.
1,500. So that's it. We're nearly... We're not in the coma. And I think the fucking... Did you put it on? Charity?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Charity's alive.
Charity gets something.
Something.
They get a drink.
They got a washing machine.
Donny.
Holy shit, it's a good horse, isn't it? Because
nice
and it'll
horse.
improve off that. If she doesn't do something stupid like run it to a 1,200 next start, it'll just about win again.
That track's bizarre, like...
Oh, mate. I think it just won on because it was too good. They missed the
you
kick.
do, like, if it was outside rail hard, you would have been worried because it wasn't going to get there.
No.
Off the mat. That's why I was always a
Yeah,
bit hesitant.
I just thought he got there too early. You know, because he looked fat.
And then he ducked in. I hate him ducking in.
Imagine if the second horse had just bobbed the other two, wouldn't you? I'm actually sick that didn't happen.
The totes crunch.
Especially with Bailey Wheeler, your man on it.
The totes crunch though, so that was Topsport with 850. The SP's 8.
So
the,
that's
the
all right.
fare
We've got
must
a
have been
20 cent
big.
bonus.
Look at the totes.
Mate, it was $11 when we were going to press the button 5 minutes out. And we both looking at each
jumped
other
it.
trying to work out how the hell it was $11.
Betfair SP was 8.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow. Little
all right.
jam late.
Now we just throw it all on Regal Palmer at $1.50 in the last.
Oh yeah, just for
do
maximum
it.
cupboard job.
Go Fleur.
Top like 9, so it's
She's
not
got
too
the
bad.
genuine 1990s sunglasses. It's a good horse.
Think something.
She'll put it in the Epsom second up.
Have they paid out? What are we sitting at?
What are you waiting? You worried about my man Scoot that he pressed the wrong button?
No, I just want to know where the bank's at.
It's fucking. It's 12,000 better than it was.
17,000
ago.
for us and 3.5 for charity.
Oh, we're back. I got a piss again. That coffee's going through me.
If you had 1,000 on that other thing at 19s, we'd be flying. You're just the weakest dog I've ever seen.
Are you talking to yourself?
He's talking to
Are you talking to
Doesn't
yourself?
matter. It doesn't matter who I'm talking to. Mate, for a 1,000-metre race, the straight felt like it was 900.
Dear.
How early did he hit the front?
Oh, I know, crazy. Just up the trap. But the Travelator, it's been like that from the corner to the 200. It's just like zoom.
The last race, we were in the same spot. We ran ninth.
Yeah.
We got excited. That's a good horse. Oh, shit. I better look at Kemper now. Thank Christ for that. I couldn't deal with Joe Pride if we had a Skinner. It's an interesting horse, this horse in the last. I reckon it just never came up last prep.
Yeah.
And it's
Was
drawn
good
wide.
prior to that.
Mm.
Oh, that's good.
Dangerous horse.
Yeah.
This is the one he was talking about, but it's going to be on the inside. Come out, they walked in that race.
Was it going to go
Complete.
back though? Can it
This will.
find a back? Can it get
They're the
some
two.
card in the race?
Fuck.
No.
How would
You
you
got
know?
to
They're the only two.
You got to have a pluck at them, I guess. Yes. Yes. Oh, I have. I will. Yeah.
What the quaddy paid too?
Strong one.
The quaddy pay. What did the quaddy pay? We got one leg.
We got 3.
Did we?
Yeah.
We just missed the first leg.
We just missed the first
And
one.
the 20 to 1 second leg.
21 second leg, 10 to 1 last
Oh,
leg.
you spastic. That was the only leg you did.
VB. You have a VB? Don't
Whatever
have
you
something
having,
else.
doesn't bother me.
I'm good, mate. Thank you. Oh, that was stiff.
You know,
Because it would have paid you.
because Mosquito it was a late at 5. I was like, it started 20s.
Oh, well, the first leg was impossible. We were just stiff not to get it.
Anyway, I think I didn't have enough on that fucking thing.
You didn't? I didn't have $1 on it, so you had more than me.
The boogie
This
smash
kid, I
got
went to
close.
the Gold Coast races with this kid. If you knew when he's Birdie, you would know.
Brody,
He does MacBet stuff, right? Anyways, there he was like, I said, are you on here? I'm on the leader in the second horse. Well, these two horses. Before the race, 20s wins. Oh, didn't have enough on it. Next race, only 20s, didn't have enough on it. I'm like,
is he all right, does he?
yeah, he's very good. And led dead set champion of a kid. Who can we upgrade to
What'd you
now,
go out
mate?
there
We've got
for?
the love out of Chevy. We're back to Pete Webber now, I think.
Quaddy, what do we...
6,000. We don't need it.
I'm
What would you do with it?
a 3-legger specialist. I mean, we'll take
Jesus
that.
Christ. I've never been
Hey.
called that. Have you seen this bloke? He's the best.
Who?
I'm going to show him Pete Webber.
Is this his 10-pin bowling bloke?
He's the best.
Beautiful.
This.
Here you go, Donny.
It's hard to try and bet.
It's
It's hard to try and bet early for this
You
meeting.
can't.
Because I didn't want to send him.
And you didn't really want to. Oh, yeah, okay.
He like fucking...
Yeah.
What price is it?
Not much better than
10
that.
was like the...
Yeah. Well, they're not. It was 90. 90.
Yeah, I think I went the cash on it, maybe 9.
It must have been. There must have been a bit better price up there on the fair, and then
Do they play? Yeah, they play
must have
games.
had like $11 there, and then just whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Like we said, it was 5 minutes ago. There was 4,000 match, so they're not betting yet.
No, and that's the thing. Like this is what happens now that there's more percentage on the board. The trading window shrinks.
Well, it's highly volatile.
and you just can't
You can
turn
never
over money
predict what's
anymore.
gonna happen.
It's just fucked.
No, like even
And you
Tote
just get
there.
jammed for price and grade up, and it's
Well,
just
Tote there, that could have paid easily $5. Like if Crown Empress could have started 480 or something. This is this bloke, right? He's a bowler, so he's bowling in this in the US Open, right?
I thought you meant
And there's a
talking about other
12-year-old
bowlers.
there's a 12-year-old kid in the crowd geeing him up, and he's like into him the whole day. Yeah, he's a 12-year-old kid, so then he wins it all, and this is when he wins it. It's the best. Like it's the US Open, it goes for like a week.
Yeah, this isn't real. Are you kidding me?
Where's he from?
He's American, but he's won like 3 or 4 US Opens. He's bloody good. His old man was a legend, like Hall of Famer. And he's a 12-year-old kid in the crowd. Who do you think you are? I am.
That's the best.
Mate, I got like 3 of them. I love him. He's my favourite. He just retired. He bowls in the over 50s. I watched that
Fucking-
stuff too.
What did we have, 1,500 at sevens or something?
$8.
Fucking oath.
Yeah, I think we're going to have something on these. It
Yeah.
just went off.
Who?
Just went off.
You back in the fave?
Have something on it now. It just went off with them. Just no. Just have a monkey net at the start, just to see, just in case it goes off. Oh, it'll go off if we do, don't we?
Yeah.
Which one?
You can spend probably. You can probably spend 2.
This and I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
make,
the-
those
oh,
two, right? Yeah.
What do you reckon's going to happen with that?
Well, it looks like it's a bit soft at the moment,
Late.
doesn't it?
Yeah, real late. Yeah, it's getting right out.
Uh,
That?
yeah.
Would you do
And
this?
the other
Wait,
ones, no,
wait.
just wait. Looks like they're
Oh yeah. Just hold the hold. You go like that, wouldn't you? And just so then you got 15, like 15, walk away with 15, or
yeah, because they're going to be about the same, right? Same result. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Why is it short the toe? And the 2's on pop pieces of pieces. Nothing you can do about it.
I'll get Tansville done in the last day.
right on the day.
All right.
Can you just keep an eye on this horse? Just start if it's
Yep.
just let us know.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's popped the other way.
Yeah, it's dead set. It's like the robots, because the robots used to be 4 days out. Now it's like they jump around here, right?
Mm.
They're top.
Are
Yeah,
they?
take it now.
Yeah.
Is it? It should be better than that now. Well, mine's showing better than that. Yeah, now
It'll
it's
go
like-
through
yeah,
anyway.
so-
It'll
yeah,
go through.
Yeah. And the other one,
Yeah. Take it?
there's not much difference. Yeah, yeah, they're still top.
Yeah.
At worst, what I'd like to do is just turn over $1 million for the day and break square, just so that Tristan coughs in the arse on turnover tax.
Oh, well, you couldn't find 500 for the $19 chance.
Fuck, imagine
No,
that. It'd be
fuck.
fucking...
You'd be flying.
Not really, but yeah. It would still be not much better. I'd rather have done it, but
Still backs against the wall.
yeah, and there's nothing we could have fired on anyway that one. Like, we might have had a little bit more on that, not much. It's just a fucking survival day.
Oh, Jesus. What race is it? Here we go, tomorrow at Ipswich. Anyone's up chasing a bet for tomorrow at Ipswich? There's a horse at Ipswich tomorrow that started $11 in a Group 2 at Randwick. It's in an Ipswich Class 3, and it's $3.
Who got it?
Mary Valley. Started about 2 years ago. It's a good horse on it today.
Ipswich tomorrow.
It's a good meeting.
Christ.
Doesn't mess around. He just looks forward, doesn't he? It's good.
And this thing in the first, the favourite in the first, the stable reckons it's a freak. Went pretty bad first up.
Who switched stable?
Holbert.
Oh, yeah.
Holbert.
He's a lunatic, isn't he? I like him. He's the one. Didn't his bloody voicemail get out one time or something?
Malian?
Yeah. Oh, didn't he? Like, it was bad though, wasn't it? It was like
It was bad.
It was
When
like
I
I was
was
going to
inside,
shoot
like-
him or something. No, like he was
said.
pretty nasty. Yeah.
But then it was a bit weird because he came out and said it was all a G up and everything. This favourite's backed.
Golan did the same thing. Not Golan, what's his name?
What did we
Heathcote did the same thing.
2
You
and
can do
and
46.
this and that?
No, 4 and 6.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, because I didn't want it to Remus. I wanted it. I think it's forgiving. It's tough. Oh, do you want to talk about him? I as well talk about him.
Yeah.
So what have we backed? We backed. I like Remus. Just good horse that went a miss last prep. It went all right first up. Sort of never did a lot, and then first up 1400 went well enough on a heavy track. Better track helps, and fitter. Also do think it's an advantage getting to the outside. Obviously don't want to give away 27 lengths like that last one did, ideally, but hopefully gets a bit of a card up. It's got a bit of ability. Remus, and the great man likes number 6.
Oh, it's no moral, but
Just value.
on its day, it can rip home really hard. And first up at Hawkesbury, sometimes it just doesn't participate at all. Like it bombs the start. I remember at Canberra one day, it bombed the start when it first.
Yeah, even
won.
last start it was a bit like that.
It wasn't even in the camera vision, and then it can steam home. So it's drawn inside. If it doesn't bomb it, but just gets slow away, like it's still going to be last at the best result.
Tracks through.
Gets to the outside. The favourite's going to cop the wind in the face if it's leading.
Which looks difficult, right?
Yeah.
And at dead set was a no race last start. Like obviously the horse got ability, but it did take 12 starts to break its maiden.
And J-Mac, and like, it's a good stable, so that's why it's hard in the market. Rafferty Miss is a good horse on its day. It's been out of form for a while, but
Probably the other horse that in the stable's not going great.
Yeah.
They did train a winner on Wednesday, but they're not bursting through the line. I do think we've found kind of the best two
bit like our
value chances.
Crime. You can't bet up on Crime Spree because a dead set could be
No,
6 lengths off him.
no, they both need a bit of luck.
But it's an over. Hopefully Matlock takes on Regal Pom and puts some pressure on it, or doesn't give it its own way. Reggie
I
Baylor.
can't see why it won't.
Yeah, it's the right stable to do it.
Yeah, and hopefully they pack up a bit on the bend and we're not too far away.
Do you like that?
Which
4.
one?
You 4 and
4 and 6 we're on.
what we had on Scoot?
12.50 at 13 to collect 16, 20, 250 and 7.50 at 14 Crime Spree. So back down to 15k. So either win 16 on Remus or 10.5 on Crime Spree, or that's a return.
So even though Crime Spree's last, at least it's in the picture. Like that's
good for him.
That's a massive result for it. On the inside, it's not ideal, but
That's all right.
Yeah.
I don't like where he's driving it, but yeah. And Remus, I don't mind that either. Like he's just left it at home. He does need a card
back
up,
to our
but he's got to
lucky
turn a
spots.
foot. I'm going back. Where's Chevy?
take
Come
Chevy.
Chevy, come Chevy.
How superstitious are you, Walt?
Not too bad. I will only put one TV on at home now. If I normally have like 2 or 3 on the same channel, I won't do that anymore. It's got to be one TV. Otherwise, you can't back a winner. Get up him, Reggie. I hope they're running along because Crime Spree looks like he's dropped the bit already.
Changed.
They do look like they're going quick.
The leader's going quick, but Crime Spree isn't.
No, that's all right.
Yours is trapped.
Yeah, but he's just 15 lengths off him. That's the problem. Where's he going to go? You'd love him to cut underneath at least one, wouldn't you? Not to come fucking 30 wide. Look at this.
Hard to beat the favourite, isn't it? Fuck, it's off and gone. Good night, nurse. Fucking hell. Macadamia.
We got the same ride on the other one. 27 wide. Give him 50 length start. Look at it get home.
A good, there's a prize for it.
$1.50. Hang on, Matlock.
Oh,
You beat me in a
still
photo.
going sideways, wasn't you? Look at it. Fuck.
Double or nothing.
$1.60.
Oh,
Tough day. I have the 500 on the thing. We break square.
fell in. Will it go to the steward's room or not?
Nah.
Nah, it was far too late, wasn't it? The shift?
He actually nearly stopped riding it. No way in the world.
No.
So what have we got left? That's
Look at
about it,
this.
isn't it?
I think that's it. Unless you guys have got something at Townsville Race 9.
I mean, it's guesswork, but you can have something tiny just to try and
Jesus
get
Christ. Jesus Christ. 2 minute form at Townsville. This is scary. At least you've actually know the horses.
Like,
Rexy, back up, champ.
Bombasti's the one that...
Hey, Rexy, come on. Here. Out of the way. Hey, I wonder if we... I didn't give Rex any breakfast, hopefully.
Why do you think Rexy's a bit hungry? Is that why you think he's...
No idea.
$1.60. Right. How do they get home?
I don't even want to have something tiny on
Can't we?
the favourite, but and it's a bit of a... It's only something to...
What do you want to do? Back to favourite? What hang on, where is it? Oh, the Townsville Earthman is in class 6.
$64 kilos.
Bombasay?
Yeah,
What's his
we'll
name,
give it-
Sauce?
It's Hanson's.
Hanson? Yeah, no, it used to be Chris Lee's, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I backed it in town one day at 17s or something.
Yeah, the orange with the Maltese cross.
Yeah,
Dawn Too Good, my God. This is like living old things. Is Dawn Too Good?
that's, every race is like this.
Oh my God.
Who was it with?
Brilliant
The
mind,
white
Gary.
face, hey?
Yeah, it had Gary Moore. Brilliant mind, Gary Moore.
And that's the best guy to buy them off.
Yeah.
Not
Not anymore, he's retired.
Not more than number one.
Yeah, what's his name's actually better? We had David Payne. And
Oh
then
yeah, David
Matty
Durr.
Smith, he's not bad too, Matty Smith. He gets a bit grumpy when they win.
Does he?
Matty Smith, when someone else wins with them, not a happy kid.
You looking at the online sales?
No, not for ages, too much. Like, when I sort of price them at 5 and they go for 50, it's a bit of an issue. You got to have the big balls to play on the English Digital at the moment.
It was one that...
We didn't even get to talk about that one Saturday. That'll be good.
Which one?
The Waller three-way. The one that Joe Pride's getting up me for telling me to get my training licence.
Yeah.
3 Waller horses all first up, 1400.
You want to call it or have a little snippy?
I think if you have 900 on one, it brings it to a $30 div if you miss for everyone. If you have 900 on a horse. Do you like any of the roughies? No.
I didn't have a deep look at the race, so it'd be... It's going off this fucking toppy.
Hairborn rings a bell, but
Yeah, it
what's
does.
it doing? What's it?
Pakenham, Flemington, Caulfield.
Huh? Yeah.
No, yeah.
Tommy Hinjack, Hairborn, thoughts? That was the only horse I knew the name of out of all of them.
You could back maybe that Dawn Too Good, but probably lead. But yeah, not overly excited. Yeah, you probably have back Dawn Too Good, Scooty.
Just have 900 on it?
Yeah. What price is it?
It's, $7 a tote.
Yeah.
Or $6.50 the tote.
Dawn Too Good should lead. It's an okay horse. Failed last start. But the track and trip, the race before was big rating, so it's got to be some average race.
Geez, the pawn's just unrelenting. Still going. Nude HD. We have to check it out tonight.
So what's he sitting at now? It's in the pool.
14,100, so it'll be $30 div if we miss.
Looks like it's hunting up to the front, which would be good if it led. It's in front. The favourite's 4 wide last. Getting your lucky spot? No, just.
What do you want?
The leader.
Gary Moore.
Yes.
Hope Gary still trains it. If Gary still trained, it'd be times and margins. You know that I think it ran in a group race early.
Keep going.
He booked him for a group race early. Get off the fence, you wombat. Get off the inside. Why has he stayed on the inside?
Another nice second.
Not done yet, but out wide's the worry. Why did he stay on the inside?
Anyway.
Shows you, Chris.
Another roughie.
All right, I think that's cue in the rack time for us. I think it's closing bank is 14,100, and which means it'll be a $30 dividend for everyone. So I think it was 470 units at the start of the day, and 14,100 will make it a $30 return for every 50 invested. So, Christ, it's one of the worst.
Oh my God. Is that the third one there today at 100s plus?
Yeah. As you guys can see, it's been.
But what's sick is that they've all had the right runs and
you
can't run down 100 to 1 chances, or you know what I mean. It just shows you the quality of the
fields have come up a bit skew-if, but we live to fight another day. So I think the next couple of streams will be a little bit tournament style. So we might start putting a couple of guys head to head and. Just mix things
Saturdays
up a
too.
bit.
Like not today. It was a bit of a shame. Like no one wants to know what the fields are going to.
I've just got some really crazy results and some funny patterns, but I guess
Mate, we changed one bet and we're square, and I don't think we could have done anything else to possibly win another dollar off our opinions on the day. Like it's just not how it fell, and I don't think they all found the right spots pretty much. If we thought they needed luck, they were I think
if all the horses
leave me some sick, but. I'm just
and like we're never going to unload on it, were we?
No,
like,
we could have been fully stripped, so it's not.
Yeah, if we were backing up, bet on my favourites and stuff, we would have.
If we didn't back that last one, Coffs was.
That's right. Couldn't have finished any better.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
No, it's no good, but it's
bit of a sick day, but
doubtful.
Good thing is we've got 3,500 thanks to Topsport and you boys as well. So you've done really well for the New South Wales floods. So the website, if anyone wants to see it, it's just giveit.org.au appeals, and it's just the New South Wales flood appeal. So you can just see it. Like some of the stuff that these guys need, it's bloody heartbreaking.
So you can choose what to give it.
You can pick, or you can just donate the cash and they can figure it out themselves. Okay. So like there's like pet barn, there's bloody washing machines, fridge, lounge, base, mattress. Like some of the things, single mum, 2 kids, lost everything, broke resident, double mattress that you need. So if you want to deposit or donate some more money there, just head to Give It, and I think that's the best way that you can get it to the people direct. So fingers crossed we can get a better result on the next stream. But very tough day, and Kembla sometimes is a happy hunting ground. Coffs sort of inside out the pattern there, and then Cranbourne wasn't much action there, but. If Carleen Heffel's riding them at $2.50 or $2.70, they're queuing up the back, and you can see what class of racing is, and hopefully you've learnt. I guess that's probably the biggest thing here. There's been we've seen Donny go, and we've seen Wild a couple of times, but their knowledge for the horses are just unbelievable. That's the big thing for me. They just know this crop of horses, and they know their areas, so that's a big part of it too. Like they know all the patterns, and then once the track bias eventuates. That's how they've found that last winner. So big thanks from me. Big thanks for all the boys.
We'll do it again.
Have
we going head-to-head?
Have we scared you off, Donny? Will we ever see you again, or you lost to the stream? Too much pressure?
No, it was sweet.
Did you like it?
I just spoke about 3 words all day, so it's hard to get one in, but no, it was good, yeah. Hopefully, with a better day, you could swing a bit more, and it'd be interesting to see what you toss up with the battle style things too. Where it's
So I think the next time, we'll probably put these two, we'll probably have to have a draw. We'll have to do a draw on one of the Bet Doctor shows, and I think we're going to put 4 blokes to play off, and then do something like a semi-final / grand final type format, and have sort of like a shootout to see who can win 2 in a row. And
you've got to bet in a number of races that you can bet in your own area. Yeah, so it'll be interesting.
So we'll put some terms and conditions to make sure that no one can just plonk the full bank on their best bet and stuff like that. And we'll see who's king of the ring for a couple of meetings. And I think going back to a Saturday would be good. Obviously, we had Warrnambool for the Bulldozer, and then we copped a pretty wet. That track was just a big cow paddock for those couple of days down there. So we've got some ranked fields here, but again, it's just interesting to see how the cards sort of fall. And as Walt sort of said, he has 500 on that other horse, and you get your nose in front and you win sort of 10 or 20% for the day if it goes that way. But chopping into some of these shorties, it's the express lane to the poorhouse. So
I think we've dodged a couple of 2-to-1 chances, and that was short enough. And you see they get perfect runs and still can't. It's just these days. You're working with the best worst option a lot of the time, but
it's a good day. Coffs Harbour Cup, going down to Lismore Cup, a few weeks.
You'll be there
mid-September.
Lismore Cup.
I'll be too scared to go in.
Is the track, have they raced there yet?
Yeah, they raced last week. The grass is knee high.
Was it alright?
Is it?
The grass dead set looked long.
That's probably good.
But it was fair. It wasn't,
they probably left
it wasn't
it
up
that
the
way.
inside. I don't think they would have been able to get any.
I don't think I've been to Lismore. Oh, is it Beef Week, Lismore? No.
Yes,
that's Casino. Yeah. I've been to Casino, I've been to Lismore.
Get down to Lismore. Might be down with if you want to look at my tips, theraceclub.com.
Go check him out. Donny's best. So make sure you have a look at Bet Doctor. Walt's tipping Halal. Nico's tipping a couple at Flemington. What are you tipping, Donny?
I wasn't too keen this weekend. I tipped Wallers, 2 Wallers, one in Brisbane.
Oh, Lord Ardmore as well.
Yeah,
Lord Ardmore.
Yeah.
It's, should be
keep improving that one. Yep.
And with Bowman on and Joviality at Doomben. So they're decent horses that are in form. So they
I wonder if that was why it didn't come.
What?
Bowman's wanted Lord Ardmore to stay so that he could ride both.
Does he have that much pull?
Yeah, for sure. But I'm assuming he was booked early for Hosier or whatever it's called.
It's insanity they wouldn't take Ardmore or... You'd think they'd split him for sure.
Yeah, but maybe he wanted him to ride one of them and he's already booked for it. Who else were they going to get to ride him? You know what I mean? Like, you got Brock Ryan that there. He's too smart. Like, anyway, whatever.
He's done well.
Any horse to follow out of today? Arnold, where's he going to go? Going to be pretty short in the market anyway.
Yeah, Arnold will be winning. Tiger Chew can win again.
He can win again. Just don't want like 1100 or shorter. I reckon is the key to that.
And not
horse.
like forgiving track too. Like somewhere the back markers get into it. Obviously, you don't want it. Who else is there? I like the winner of the Coffs Cup can.
There was a horse early in the day. So I think that was it. Was it Tiger Chew? I remember saying that one horse will continue to improve.
3's a crowd was not a bad run for Charlotte Littlefield, so hopefully she get a bit of success. That was a decent run, a 30-to-1 chance, so she'll find a weak enough race for it. But make sure you tune.
Stars and Bars was the other one, but it's a very hard horse to follow.
Oh yeah, Stars and Bars.
It's the one I want to try and buy, but I think it's got ability.
Yep. All right, cool. I think that's a wrap from us. Make sure you tune in to Bet Doctor. We've got the sports show tomorrow, and make sure you make this weekend a winning one. So yeah, Tristan will push the button, and $30 will be the dividend from your 50 invested. So good luck on the weekend. Hope you turn in a profit. Do better than we did today. See you guys.
Boys.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.